We're on a 15-second delay, by the way, guys, for the tournament. Just heads up. Gonna be a little bit exciting stuff. We are doing good, by the way. Getting ready for some heckin' gaming, dude. Match is coming up here soon. Hell yeah. Gentlemen, let's get this party started. Started. Welcome in. How we doing today? We are taking a look here. We do have some matches coming up today, which we are very excited for. Let's see. NA. Oh, this might be starting a little bit later than we thought. 5 o'clock, going through till 9. Should be good now. Okay, so I believe, yeah, this is today. So we're gonna be getting started with, matches at, looks like, yeah, 5 o'clock. Will be our first ones here. We have quite a few though, overlapping over 4 hours. So our 9 o'clock one. Don't know which ones we're gonna be doing exactly, but we're gonna check out some matches today. So we have some changes. Forbidden items and powers. I didn't see this yet. So this is kind of interesting. Let's see. Current tournament breaking bug can be disabled immediately without waiting for a reschedule refresh. Let's see. So these are banned. These are forbidden items. So I guess there's some bugs. Friendly fissure and gunslinger grits. Use of this power is prohibited in the tournament. Oh shit, dude, that's crazy. Check the ping I've just done. Add the channel. Wait, pause. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, we just did one? 3. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on. This one, right? Okay. Yeah, this is the new one. Cast team schedule. Hooray! Thank you. My tiny brain can't find stuff like this. There we go. Oh wait, you have to add the channel? Hold on. How do I do that? Add to channel list. Got it. There we go. W. Big brain. All right, cool. Well, exciting times. So 5 o'clock, right? Hour and a half for now. So we got a little bit of time before the matches start today. But but that's fine. We can get some games in. Such, get our brain warmed up for some nice little stadium gameplay before we jump into some matches. This is a lot of teams. There's a lot of teams. So matches will probably be, I think this is the starting one. So matches will be, they might be a little one-sided, wibbly wobbly, but we'll get to see some maybe some interesting little strategies, things that we haven't seen in stadium yet coming up. So that'd be great. We got some time for community. No, I'm not organizing community stadium for an hour and a half. But we can get some dubs in here. Question is, if you want to stream the end of the EU match, you can. Oh shit, bring me in, baby. Bring me in. Yeah, I don't want to play stadium right now. I'm ready to cast, baby. I'm ready to check out some gameplay and break it down, baby. So you got to play one round of 15 minutes? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was hoping we left that back in season 1 and 2 of Stadium. But late streamer? No, I am on time, dude. I am on time. We're just gonna be doing the NA matches today. We had a brunch we went to this morning, which was, or afternoon, I guess it was at noon. So but it works out since NA matches in the evening. Hey yo, so Mr. Todd, the match is really intense. Well, bring me in then. Hell yeah.
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe, and I get more ass than a toilet seat. 3 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I met a bad bitch last night in the D.
Party face emoji. Party face emoji. Party face emoji.
Park for mine. Thanks to Prime Sub. We're back for 5 months. We love our Prime Subbers here. They're the best. They're the number one. To score game 1 though. Okay. Yeah, we'll chill. Wait. I don't know if we're waiting till or whatever. Whenever you guys say I can come in, then I am ready, dude. Meanwhile, we'll chill out for a second. Battlefield 76 has been locked in. Doesn't feel as oppressive since the new soldier, but very strong against monkey hazards. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You know what I would like? You know what I would like to do? I think next go around on this, I think I'd like to get together a community team for this. I would love to be able to cast a group of people from our community in the tournament. I think that would be a hoot and a holler. I already did the Wordle today. I'm sorry. Kind of nailed it though. Wordle in 4. Popped off at the end there, dude. It was a little tough for a second, but popped off at the end. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a ton of fun. Get some teams together. I'd be glad to join. Yeah, it's I mean, you guys, if you're not already in the Stadium Builds IO thing, but I could probably do that. I could definitely get a team together, just not participate myself. Community would be so cool. I think it'd be a blast. I'd love to be able to cast and see people from the community here playing. You know, let's pay for the vibes. Yeah, that's 100% what it would be. I mean, that'd be up to you guys if you actually want to like try. I just think it'd be funny. Not funny, but fun. It would be cool to be able to see familiar names from our community in the tourney. That'd be a lot of fun. Coach? No, 100% I would not be coaching. No, you guys you'd have to figure that shit out yourself. No, I would not be participating at all. Is there a way to group while using Overwatch Arena? No, it's solo queue only. That's intentional. Yeah, that's intentional. Main hideout max occupancy 4. It actually, I don't know if you're here when we were talking about it. Yes. Yeah, the max occupancy is 4, and we have yet to hit max occupancy. Sure. Dibs on Mercy? go for it. I'll try to get something together next time. I didn't really think about it until today. I was like, okay, so yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I can get it would be much easier for me to get it together and then let you guys do your thing. But the only thing is you gotta be available for the schedule, which it's not too bad. It's just on the weekends, so it's not too bad. I'd find that so awesome. Well, yeah, man. If you guys want to, I'll at least try to make a post about it next time, and we'll have some like official teams compete in it, and then yeah. You typically always have around 5 online a night, give or take. Would be hard to get 5 more, probably at least. The only thing, you have to have a roster, so you can't just be whoever shows up. It'd have to be like a set amount of people. So you can have subs though, but I don't know what the max. I think it's like 7 or 8, or 6 or 7. Yeah, might be a little bit. But this tourney would be fun though. I like the little summer thing going on right now. I think it's gonna be a slay. Yeah, if you guys are interested in that, it's the schedule is always the same. It's Saturday, Sunday. Now, whether you guys want to practice outside of that, that's completely up to you. Yeah, that's up to you, 100%. But at least if you wanted to do it, that's all you got to worry about. Yeah, I'll forward the schedule to you guys next time. Fortunately, this one just started, and signups are obviously closed for this one. But if you guys are new here, you haven't seen this yet, this would be a great opportunity to see if it's something you want to do. Which I do, dude. I've said this from the beginning. Team Overwatch, like playing Overwatch with a team, is how this game was meant to be played. 100%. All of my favorite times playing Overwatch have been when we've had like a dedicated team. Now, obviously, this is back when I had more time, but like dedicated team, you had your practice, you had your scrims, you played with the same people, you work out things, you communicate. Like it unlocks a whole different type of gameplay experience. Like it's a completely different game. A lot of fun. Definitely recommend doing it at least once if you guys haven't played with the team before. Bunch of people who watch spooky build videos going crazy with OP builds. Sounds like fun. Well, yeah. I mean, we'll keep you guys updated, but you know, we got some good players in here. A build can only take you so far. You'll get hit by the wall of Master GM champ players at some point. I'll practice on Vivi's mom. Shit, dude. Shit. Why are you practicing on Vivi's mom? Is Todd's mom all tapped out? Okay, cool. All right, nice. We get into game number 2. Okay, Slay. Oh, damn, we're already spectating cooked. Okay, cool. And Team Denmark. Team Denmark, or is it supposed to be Team Denmark? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool if we had some like pseudo like country teams. That'd be fun. We'll have Team Texas. Yeehaw! Boo-da-ba-da-boo-boo-boo. What are people talking about? Were you having issues already with the game, I think? I'm making Vendetta look balanced. Yeah, okay. Bounties can't be given back too. You can just give a technical issue. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Okay, it is Denmark. You just run out of letters, I guess. All right, let's jump over here. So we might be able to jump to the next game. They're all dating. I love that. That's great. That's great. Summary of the game so far: 3-2 for Cooked, and then we got a DC and bugged the lobby when the player came back. Dude, is that a new bug or has that been around for a while? That does suck that happens. That's a tough one. That is a toughie. That's a toughie. My mom is a saint? Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, chat. Wow, so 3-2. Cook taking the first one 3-2. That's actually well, so far, okay. So so it bugged out. It was 3-2, bugged out. The fact that they dropped 2 rounds, though, this is going to be a pretty heated match. Then that's kind of cool. It's been happening since the beginning of Stadium. That sucks, man. That sucks. Does anybody anywhere have any direct contact with developers on this? I wish we had just one person that could get like a direct answer on certain like bugs. Just like just to like have a liaison. Such a weird bug though. So strange. Yeah, I speak to Aaron every day. Okay, unlikely. Unlikely. Yeah, okay, buddy. Actually, my dad owns Overwatch. Actually, what the hell did I just... Dude, I like scratched my arm and there was like the tiniest little scab on it. Now it just won't stop bleeding. Look at it. Look at it. I got a boo-boo. Right there, dude. I'm gonna leak. Soon I'm just gonna be an empty husk. Alright, so we're chilling out. I'll keep you guys updated. I don't know, we'll see how they're handling this. I know there's a procedure for certain things like this. When they have technical issues, there are procedures. So we shall see. I told them to intentionally give you terrible matches. Okay. All right, buddy. Thanks. Thank you for that. Not a boo-boo. I do. Yeah, I got hit by May Icicle, actually. Yeah, 100%. Become friends with like Emong or someone who can then contact Meg or Custa, who can talk to Aaron or Gavin or Winter. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bro, the facts, again, we talked about this before. I love that Emong got to play with some of the Stadium devs, but like, fuck, man. I just wish some actual questions would have been asked. Actually related to Stadium that we want to know. Like, can we feed Emong a script next time? Be like, hey, dude, ask these questions for us, please. I'm sure that I feel like they probably did it with Emong so he wouldn't ask like any of the like crazy ones. Cooked won the round due to a player bug in the game. We were going to the next round. It was a 4-2. Okay, got it. 10-4. So Cooked is going to take game number 1. Game number 1. Going to Cooked here versus Team Denmark. So, dude, I just will not stop bleeding. Literally. Okay, trigger warning if you guys don't like blood. Don't look at this. It's the tiniest little scab, but it's not gonna. It just does not stop bleeding. Actually, I don't even know if you can see it. Stop! I'm applying pressure, dude. I'm gonna leave it there. I just love watching you crash out, Spooky. Thank you. Gee, thanks, mister. Okay, applying pressure. We're gonna stop it, guaranteed. Should have been you. Anybody. Honestly, I don't even care. I just, like, when I watched the video, I was so excited. I was like, okay, cool. Maybe we'll get some, like, questions. Like, what are they planning on doing with Stadium? You know? Like, something like that. What's the future of Stadium in your eyes? I was really disappointed in that video. It answered nothing. It's crazy, man. Oh, what I would give to have 10 minutes with the Stadium dev to ask them questions. Oh my god. Julius is champ 1? Hell yeah. So we got a high lobby then. It's awesome. You wanted Spilo level questions without emongs instead? See, no. Okay, so I don't need like specific questions. I don't need like balancing questions and stuff. I just want to know, like, straight up, like, what do you? I wouldn't call that a Spilo question. Like, what's your plan for Stadium? What's the goal of Stadium? Like that's it. Like, in general, like, why does Stadium exist in your eyes? Like, when you guys are working, what's your goal? I would just love to hear that. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the draft is in the Discord. Thank you, by the way. No. Sorry. I've been playing too much Overwatch Arena. I got this. Let's go, baby. Straight to the draft. And we are in North America? Internationals. No. Not this. Oh, it's Europe. That's right. Last one for Europe. Okay, cool. We are officially in the draft phase. Ooh. Let's see. We got a ban on Zari. We got a ban on Vendetta. We see Raka is lock into Lucio. Death again on the May. Snipey on JQ. Offie on Brig. Got a little bit of brawl going on here. Ooh, Orisa. Bold pick. I thought Orisa was pretty trash right now. We'll see if maybe they're rocking something that's a little bit different. Also matching the May with Char, Fever on Juno, Julius on the Sojourn. Got Need on Orisa and TG, I guess. On Brig. Let's go. I like that they banned Vendetta and Zarya. That's hilarious. Just to be sure. I wonder if Zarya got banned first and they're like, you know what? Just to make sure, let's ban Vendetta. Oh my god. All right, let's cook, boys. Time for the matchup. Current lead. Cooked is in the lead. 1-0. And I'll try to get you guys some. Here you go. Let me bring in some scorings. So cooked. 1. I'll make this for you guys real quick so we can keep a nice little score. They are the blue team. And we'll pop this here. This should be fine. And then duplicate. We're killing it. We're killing it. Copy. Paste. Yoink. We can do this. Alignment. Right.
It's nearly time to start the game.
And then 0. Team
Looks like the heavy
Denmark
coming to play.
on the yellow team. Oh my god, what a professional streamer right here, dude. Chad, does that look good? It doesn't look too scuffed, does it? Oh, that's pretty scuffy. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? We'll let me push it off to the sides. How about that? Boom and bam. Beautiful. Stunning. Stunning. Actually, I'm gonna message Gene. I think we have band-aids. Because it's not stopping. Get a band-aid. I'm messaging for support chat. The emergency services are on their way.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
Scuffed his shit? Great. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. All right, dude. Armory builds ready to go. We have the slow ball. We have royal bullets, auto recall optimizer, mixtape, spin stem updates, slow ball as well. This dynamic dispatch, pulsar plus, and this thing. This thingies.
10 seconds until the
All right, here we go. Game number 2. Cook still being the lead by 1. Look at that damage, dude. Jesus Christ. What's up, Cheesy? Shout comes out. Wall separates. Forced to back up. Pedetho does go down, though. It's an early pick. Julius finds up. That was crazy. Taking the 1v1, I guess, a little bit. Knife out here. Shout out. Denmark's doing a great job at zoning Cooks off to the side here. Taking control of that space. Forcing him to push that payload. Oh, great pull from Snipey, though. Good heavens. Knife out. A little bit of damage. Freeze comes out. Does get Snipey. With that as they push up to nice. Nice, nice. I like that they're wearing the snow skin. And it seemed dead. I was about to say, I wonder if they're wearing like a bunch of like snow centered skins. That'd be cool. A little stereotyping, but you know. Oh, it's cold and stuff in Denmark. But then the fights make Julius goes down. Here we go. Damage comes out. That's some great damage. Chris here trying to put some pressure on May. Getting out. It's kind of all over the place right now. I'm trying to figure out what kind of plays we got. Denmark still in the lead. It's got the advantage right now. You're pushing up here a little bit. Ball's out. Almost a couple shots here. Offie trying to zone Char out. Medetho using that opportunity though to find a pick. Chris pushing out another tree trunk from Char. Char forced out. Not looking too great as Cook pushes in. Tries to isolate. Char does go down. Pretty close here. Basically one fight. Yeah, just one fight here. Econ wise, Cook's looking good. Rocket with the beat ready to go. Wow. Offie just gets in there. Beat out, good sustain. Trying to get the Orisa off the point. Low. Does go down. Freeze comes out. Rocket's able to make it out, zoning out the point. Char's looking low. 2 up now for Cooked, but they do have spawn advantage on Denmark. Does find the pick. Julie's doing good. Checkpoint down now. Whip it to secure it. Look at that. Pretty close, dude. Round 1. It's good back and forth. Really, I mean, Team Cook just won off econ there. Really good job on the econ. Picks though, I mean, Denmark was finding a lot of picks. Surprisingly. Yeah, a lot of picks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. I don't know if it's stopped yet. I'm gonna go grab. Chat, do I grab a band-aid or do I suffer and bleed out on stream for the sake of watching Stadium? I bleed for Stadium. I bleed. Here's the builds again from last round. Going on to round 2, we got new powers. Looks like we got the Cut 'em Gracie. This power is insane, man. I played with this yesterday. It was kind of insane. Flash Fist now for Tracer. Curse running that. Flash Fist really good right now. May's gonna be grabbing the Snowball Flight. Dash and Skates. Coolant. Got a little bit of that Lindholm wall here from Offie, which I don't really see this pairing too much. I guess it's more of like a brawly type. They might even building up into that 3-tap build later on. Char basically matching. Who's the steal now? With the overhealth. Got Conductor Cheese, Pulsar, Cyber Venom out early round 2. Yeah, really early round 2. Cyber Venom. Here we go. First fight, both teams. Curse is deep in there on the back line. Great counter bash from both the Briggs here. Good zonage. Cooked is holding it down. Need gets walled off. Gonna go down quick. Just a lot of damage. Shout. Char goes down. As they push forward. Cook's getting a pretty early advantage. Good wall here. Separate. Both Mays up in the sky. Forced out the ice block early there from Char. Curse gonna pop that Flash Fist down on Char now. Need backing up. Uh-oh. Separated. TG goes down. Spots the opportunity. Snipey using the shout to engage. Big play. Death on the high ground. Curse maintaining that. This is a pretty impressive spot to hold if you can really maintain this, which really, without too much verticality, it's a good play. Play this here. Basically, they have to address you or risk losing their backline before they push in. You see me Death able to take that down. Slow ball just getting crazy value. Offie ready to go. He comes out trying to keep the wrist off the point. Can they touch? They do get a touch, but Anti comes out. Knee goes down. Econ wise, looking pretty strong here. As Cook takes round 2. Still bleeding? Are you on blood thinner? No, I don't know. It's good now. It's good now. It was just like, it just like wouldn't stop for like 5 minutes. It was weird. Oh, hello, Mr. Dangles in the YouTube chat. Am I watching ESPN? Yes. ESPN 8 the Ocho. Today, we're taking a look at Overwatch's Stadium International Tournament. Brought to you by... AdamandEve.com. There's a worse sponsor I can think of. Hold on, I got this. Brought to you by fucking cigarettes. Just cigarettes in general.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
The nicotine lobby. Tobacco lobby. Brought to you by women. They be shopping. All right, let's take a look at some builds here. Effie's theorem is now out early. We got Eye of the Spider here for Char.
3, 2,
okay. Switching builds here. Medetha rushing the Jet Skates. I think this is the better play. I think going for the Eye. More procs. 3-tap Tommy out for Curse. Jet Skates for Offie. Rocco 3-tap Tommy as well. First fight out now. Rocco rotating. Basically just zoning. Basically making sure that they're not able to grab these flanks without getting it contested for it. Does a great job living though. Plenty of AoE healing here, especially when they're playing with Offie together. That AoE is just so much healing. Not really much you can do there. Yeah, when you got Lucio and Brig playing together, I honestly think both of them are basically unkillable. You can see a little bit of a credit differential right now, about 10k. Just for this team. Arissa's definitely suffering the most, credit-wise. Which she definitely seems a lot weaker than she has in previous seasons. Rocket using that 3-tap Tommy. Crocking that with every boop. D comes out. Good live. Trying to slow down. As they hold it in. But Death, though, finds the pick on Car with the help of Raka. Queen ult goes in as they finish up. Julia's going down. Cooks looking a lot stronger this game. And I hate to say it, but I feel like it's the lack of pressure from... I hate to just narrow it down to the Orisa pick, but Orisa really... you're missing a lot. It's like playing Stadium on a hard mode right now. Let's come out. Great plays, though. The amount of AoE support they have between Queen, Lucio, Brig. Shao comes out as TG goes down, pushing it in for nice, easy round number 3 as Team Cook comes in with the 3-0 lead right now. Denmark gonna need to reevaluate here the plays a little bit. As far as the damage goes, I mean, yeah, Cook's build-wise looking really good. Round 4, though, we're gonna see some third powers on the board, so we'll see if that changes at all here. I can see Orisa trying to just live. I don't like the prevalence. I honestly think the prevalence of 3-tap Tommy right now is yeah, I'm just not seeing too much of it from Denmark right now. Being able to abuse that, especially with Juno going into round 4. No blink boosts, which I think they might have. I don't know if they banned. No, there's no item bans. So you can see they're kind of rocking the torpedo builds here. I really think blink boost is just too strong on Juno right now. Going back over to Offie, I want to talk about this. We see Optimizer, Lindholm Wall, and Pack Stackers. So a little bit more Mitzi's Medicine here. I was kind of hoping we might see like some 3-tap Tommy with Offie in like a more of a brawl, especially with the packs. In theory, it wouldn't be too terrible. I haven't seen too many people running it though, so I'm gonna assume it's probably not as good as I think, but I'd like to see some other people test it out so I don't have to. Okay, here's our powers real quick. Iceberg, we got Restorify now on Orisa with the 3-tap Tommy. We grabbed that early. Here's our third powers real quick. First pick comes out. Curse finds Fever with that first blood. A little bit separate. Julius trying to get back there to address Curse. Goes down though. It's just too much damage. That 3-tap, keeping the pressure up no matter what. Not really too much passive healing you can do to counteract it. Pulse ready to go. No vanadium injection. Oh my god, a game with no vanadium injection. Look at that flash fist, dude. My god, that damage is crazy. The burst damage. Nice stick. Huge pick here, Curse. Showing what's up. Push up on the break. Nice damage. Nice damage. Still playing up a little bit. May goes down. Trying to live there a little bit with the wall. See this Tracer build right now. Using the get stuff as well to get more recall cooldown and ultimate charge with their melees. But Flash Fist alone, just such a good item right now. Such good burst damage. Helps secure kills. There's the Orisa ult comes out. Not going to be enough. Knee goes down. Too much damage. And, but Chart. Class back. Gonna keep the fight up here. As Vendetta goes down. Good freeze, though. Still not out of the fight yet. Ball's out. Procking that slow ball. Offie still goes down. Could be Denmark's turnaround here if they can get a few more picks. Cooked is doing a pretty good job sustaining, though, despite being down. See Snipey dropping that knife there. Good damage. Julius able to get the pick up in death, though. Long way to go for Team Denmark to get the W on this round, but definitely doable as they get these staggers. Snipey goes down. Offie getting cornered. Need. Keeping the pressure up. Econ looking pretty all right. Denmark's got a little bit here up their sleeve. He comes out, though, getting dangerously close to that Junker Queen ult is going to be the big one here. Orisa anti, very, very susceptible. Freeze comes out, fortified to match. A lot going on here. Queen ult now ready to go. Snipey pops it off. Orisa antied. It's going to go down without that Restorify healing as they wrap it up. And EU takes game number 2. I believe this is first to 2 format, I believe. Yeah, 6-8 GG's. So Cooked takes home the dub against Team Denmark in the final EU match for today, which I believe got a little bit of time here till the next NA match. Yeah, and it looks like that was it. So we got a little bit of time. That was the last EU match, but we're going to be getting started with the NA matches here in about 50 minutes. We'll be getting started with those. In the meantime, though, I don't know if we were able to break apart. Let me see. Do I get to see the... Okay, no, I do not get... Unless... I think you have to have played it, right? It's either that or get the codes. I wish spectators could also have the replay codes. That'd be great. So I can break them down a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna see if we could break down some gameplay things, but like as far as the build goes from last game, Cooked has their builds locked down tight, like for real, like airtight. Everything I saw there made a lot of sense. With the current meta, I mean, abusing 3-tap Tommy, you kind of got to do it if you want to match that damage. And then stack on top of that the Orisa pick, which I know Zarya's banned, but like Orisa's tough right now. Orisa's tough right now. Well, that's a tough one. Finally, we can get these smelly EU players out of here. So true. You think we're up in here waiting for some Europeans to play some games? Nah, dude, we're here for North America, also known as the United States of America. Yeah, that's right. There's no other no other countries I know of in NA except for America, baby. We own the whole goddamn continent. Sweet. baby.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Anyways. So we got a little bit of time. We could break down some gameplay. If you guys have any questions, we could play a match. If you guys would like. Yeah, we had an insane match yesterday. I don't know. Did we get confirmation if Temportal got banned? Because I assume I didn't see it, and I know we heard there might have been some discussion around a Temportal ban, but I didn't see anything on there. That was crazy, dude. That was that was insane. Pull up your VOD to review things. Temportal is not banned. Holy moly. It was being played earlier. Holy moly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just a perfect storm yesterday. Maybe it was the fact that there were 2 tracers running Temportal, and we had AoE healing, and our tanks were going sustain, and nothing died. Maybe that's it. I do think that even so, I mean, you have 4 people shooting tracer, they just don't die. They don't kill anything, but like they don't die either, which is crazy. Do I get online right now? It's Saturday. Everyone knows weekend games are the best. They're number 1. That was hell. Yeah, that was hell for everybody. I honestly think we figured out by round 4 that we were gonna win. Like, just the way that like the characters were going and how the builds were going. Like, I don't even if you guys played like the best game, like just builds alone, like how it worked out. It felt like one of those games where it's like we really were just drawing it out a little bit, you know? If I had distortion, nothing would have died ever. It would have been true hell, but it would have been funny. No, it would not have been funny. I actually tried to set that record, dude. Do you know round 2, Tommy? Yeah, that was part of the that was one of the little sussy parts there too. Yeah, which I would say this: some people are still swearing that blink boost, like I don't know if this is just my comments. Personally, I think blink boost 3-tap Tommy Juno is just way too strong to run anything else. According to my comments in my TikTok and my YouTube, which we know. Can't really trust those too much, but there's a lot of people that are saying that they still think Torpedo's better, and I'm not a Juno expert, so at least from what I see is 3-tap blink boost just there's no reason not to. I have no idea. Your comments are always kind of fake as fuck, though. Like, they're never right. I know. I know. Which, to be fair, I love that people like to comment on my YouTube and my TikTok, like the videos. That's fine. I'm completely fine with that. But man, dude, when people aren't... I don't know what it is about like VOD content, but the wildest comments are made on my VOD content. Live stream stuff, you guys are watching live on YouTube and on Twitch. Maybe it's just a different audience. At least most of the takes are like up for debate. You know what I mean? Like if I disagree with something, there's a little bit of a debate most of the time. It's not just like wildly untrue. Every now and then we'll get something in my chat that I'm like, no. But yeah, live stream viewers, you guys are good. The smartest, the most smartest. The betterest and the smartest, the most smartest. I like Torpedo Juno with 3-tap Tommy. Well, you see how you said with 3-tap Tommy? 3-tap Tommy's just so easy to keep applying though. And it's set damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm telling you, the reason 3-tap is so good, okay, is because it takes tanks out of armor. Like so easily. Like if they have a bunch of HP, you do like the max amount of damage, right? So it's really easy to keep them out of their armor. And the moment you get them out of their armor, they fall apart. Like they take more damage. I think it's why 3-tap's so good right now. It's just like all these tanks with their armor, just it's like an armor deleter for tanks. Not to say it's not good against other heroes too. Like it's obviously good for everybody, but like tanks especially, dude, just That's why I'm saying, okay. You guys are talking about making 3-tap like a more expensive item. I think 3-tap tick damage should get mitigated by armor. Whatever we got to do to make that happen. I honestly think if you have 3-tap Tommy and it's the set amount of damage, whatever the tick damage turns out to be, needs to get mitigated by armor. So that, like, there's a reason to grab Codebreaker. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to grab Codebreaker when you have 3-tap Tommy. Because it essentially ignores damage. There's a little bit of mitigation that goes on, but not anything worth noting. It's not like the correct amount of armor mitigation. So, as I'm saying, dude, I don't know, man. Let tanks exist again. That's why at the moment I saw 3-tap Tommies, and then the enemy Denmark was using Orisa. I was like, they're gone. that Orisa is never going to get to live ever again. Their armor will not exist. And an Orisa without armor gets absolutely eaten alive by Junker Queen. Spooky, how good or bad do you think Kiri is? I think she's really bad. And no, Kiri played in EU seems to back that. I haven't played her enough, but I also don't see her enough. I don't think a full DPS Kiri is that bad right now. You just got to be able to hit shot. Like I'm not even kidding. If you play her 100% like a DPS, I think she's good. Not great, but like good. Like you need another support that goes full heal max. At that point, like let one support run everything and then just turn Kiri into a DPS player. Then I think she's fine. I mean, she's got mobility, she's got burst potential. Like that's what I'm saying. Like her strengths right now are in her DPS. I don't think she's bad though. You know. But yeah, if you're trying to play her as like a support healer utility thing, I don't think it's the play right now. DPS Kiri is outclassed by 3-tap Tommy Moira, in my opinion. Well, it's two different kinds of damage. So DPS Kiri is burst damage, and 3-tap Tommy Moira is just constant damage. We use that term that one person said, linear damage. So they serve two different functions. I mean, if things are weak to burst damage, I don't see any reason why Kiri would be terrible. And even then, you can grab 3-tap Tommy with Kiri too. I mean, her jumps on a pretty short cooldown, so you just got to be able to hit shots. That's it. And I think she's fine. And you can proc that with Foxy Fireworks anyways. It's dude, every build's the same. Every build right now is the fucking same, dude. Every single build is have a gadget, which grab jet skates. Okay, shortest cooldown gadget there is. And then just do cooldown reduction. Like get cooldown reduction, spam abilities, 3-tap Tommy. Like if you can get a 3-tap Tommy proc every 3 seconds. See what I did there? Meta. Like that's the best build. That's your best build. That's crazy. Kiri's burst is really low because of the Foxy nerf. Wait, when did they nerf Foxy? Oh, did I miss something? The original 3-tap was healthier than current. They just nerfed it back then for no reason. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, there was like a few people that got some pretty good value from it. It's definitely strong. It's definitely stronger now, though, for sure, than it was before. Which the mid-season patch update, they'll do something. I think they're just letting. I think they're making some things OP, not like insanely OP. Like to where it's a bug. Like, notice how they left 3-tap Tommy. Notice how they left slow ball. I think this is what I'm saying. I think all these things were intentional, and they're like, okay, these are a little strong. We'll let it run wild for a little bit. Mid-season patch update. We'll fix it. Shift it to something else. I think that's what they're doing. This is why people keep calling slow ball a bug. I'm telling you, dude. I'd probably say I'm like 85% sure slow ball is not a bug, and it's working like they intended. They didn't realize what they were intending. They didn't realize what would happen when they said, yes, let's make it a snowball with a big ass hitbox and big speed. I don't think they understood. And then like right now they're like, yeah, it's pretty strong. We'll nerf it there in a second. Next to Kunai exploding contact dealing 20 damage to was it 20 or 40? Did it used to be 40? Yeah, slow ball is way too strong. Yeah. I feel like people are using the word bug synonymously with OP. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, this is way too strong. This bug is crazy. It's like that's what I keep getting in arguments with people about. I'm like, it's not like we have no proof that this is a bug outside of like they just didn't say it in the thing. But they also didn't clarify what a snowball is, you know? It's a whole different ass projectile, dude.
Under my protection.
Kind of needs a damage nerf. I just think it needs to not crit. I think it needs to not crit, and then it'll be fine. At that point, it's like you lose the ability to crit, but it's great to counter what like flyers. What you need, what slow ball is intended to do, is just like make sure you get almost guaranteed hits on flyers. So you can build into like some procs like aerial distressor and stuff like that. But it's not like you're able to like send a projectile across the map at an Ana that's scoped in healing her teammate and get 2 of the easiest headshots of your life. That's the problem. And I think that'd be I think keep it exactly the way it is. Just remove the ability to crit. And it's fine. You can tighten the hitbox a little bit, but I enjoy that there's like a way to like guarantee hits on like highly mobile aerial targets. You know what I mean? Which that's May's biggest counter. And there's not really much. That's why like speed and fly, like there's just not much I can do. The moment they run that, I'm like, okay, well, I'll go weapon power and just pray to God, dude. I can just channel my inner tracking and like kill them or get some kind of damage or anything. Because everything she has is ground based, so like all her powers and stuff. So I do think she needs something to at least like participate. You know what I mean? Like you lock May and then everyone goes like, it's like Freya, Lucio, Mercy, Juno, and like fucking Monkey. It's like, well, I can't wait to do nothing. And then they ended slow ball. I was like, okay, go. I think they just need to look at that again. So I like deep freeze better than slow ball, but I can't aim worth shit. In game is rather have endothermic blaster than slow ball. See, that's what I was kind of saying, is that slow ball, like I said this earlier when it came out.
I didn't see that.
And a lot of people were just saying it's just like free, it's like free value. And like turning May's icicle into like a tree trunk, it's like not big enough to, if you have like actually shit aim, it's not really going to help you that much. Which is what I'm noticing, is that a lot of lower skilled players, people that are typically like gold below, they're not getting that much value from slow ball, which is exactly what I thought would happen That's exactly what I thought would happen before, and they're just saying no, it's a trash. It's not as good as people were saying. But then like the higher elo players are saying it's really good, and I think it's because A, they know when to use it, but B, like if your aim is already like pretty close to being like where it's supposed to be on these like highly mobile targets, the hitbox of the icicle expands just enough to where it's like if you're pretty close, like all these shots that you would miss by inches on Mei, which is usually what happens, you shoot a shot, it misses by like just a little bit every time. Now all of a sudden those miss by little bit ones are hitting consistently. So it's like all the like people that were pretty close to the aim, because even the best Mei players, dude, the god tier of god tier Mei players are gonna miss so many shots against the highly mobile and very like not predictable movement heroes, which include like Lucio, Freya. You can make a case for Juno in a way, some ways. She's probably the most predictable. Monkey with bubble though, being able to move, stuff like that. Like they're gonna miss a lot of shots. It's because it's really hard. It's really hard to hit with. It has a charge up time and it's a projectile. So it's like there's a lot of room to miss, to like miscalculate with major right click, which a lot of people don't understand against like more highly mobile targets. So it's nice to have an option to be like, hey, okay, even if like you kind of get fucked over in the draft, you at least have something to get some value. Now, I do think it shouldn't be like a counter. It shouldn't be like a, hey, you pick this, flyers or no, like basically just get dunked on. I don't think that's the case. I don't think Mei should be in that camp, where she basically turns into a better hit scan or better pressure than like hit scan. But at least like to give her some consistent value against a composition that is like very geared towards anti-Mei is nice. So I don't feel like I'm just like doing nothing an entire game, which would be great. So Mei doesn't need a nerf. It's her turn to be strong. Lean into it. I will say the game is in its least healthiest state when Mei is meta.
I'm on fire.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Every time Mei's been meta, they nerf it so quickly. Because I do think it is pretty unhealthy for Mei to be like a must pick for the average player. It's a pretty, it's like an omen, you know? It's like oh, this is about to be a shit season. You know what I mean? I mean, if Torb doesn't miss, Torb's the best DPS inside the game. 100%, yeah. If you can hit all your shots on Torb, Jesus Christ.
Damage, huh?
But yeah, just like Mei, Torb has two factors working against him. One, it's a projectile, and two, it has drop. So you have like two factors you have to account for in your shot before you even get to like your aim. Like you have to account for drop, you have to account for projectile, and now you have to account for like your aim, like exactly like where you think it should go, and actually getting your crosshair there in time and being able to like maintain a lead and stuff like that. That's why a lot of like most hit scan players can't play projectile worse shit, because their skills are in a different camp. It's and vice versa. Like my hit scan abilities suck ass.
Let me balance you out.
For the most part, I'm getting better at trade or like soldier and stuff like that the more I play. But I'm ingrained, dude. My biology, my DNA has been morphed over 10 years into projectile player. I missed when Ball was meta back in like season 7 of Overwatch. I remember that. Remember when before roll queue, and like you could run like the 222, and you could run goats, but you could also run the Chengdu Hunters meta, which was like the Ball 4 hit scan and a mercy. It was like Ball, Widow, Tracer, like I don't know, Hanzo or some shit. The first truly single tank meta.
Cool.
That was a good time. I enjoyed that meta. That was fun. Simba. I want Xion in a Yarian Stadium. Xion would be a blast. I don't know. I mean, again, we do have the mid-season update on Tuesday. There is a slight chance we get a new hero on the mid-season update, but with how big of an update this previous one, like the patch update, the massive rework, I would not be surprised if we did not get a new hero. But that's what I said before this season too. I was like, they haven't announced anything, and honestly, I don't think we're gonna get a new hero, but I would be down with like a really big overhaul. In short, we got exactly what we asked for. It was great. I was really excited.
What did we learn?
It took us 2.5 hours to get through patch notes. 2.5 hours, dude, of reading. Not all patch, just stadium patch notes. That is so many notes. That is so many changes. It's crazy. I'm still reeling from it. I'm still trying to catch up with all these changes. Honestly, I'd go as far to say as it was too many changes at once. It was too many. It was too many. Which I never thought I'd say. But I think a lot of players are still like, you know, still learning things that change. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you want. We had multiple seasons of Freya. If Mei gets nerfed after a few weeks of being strong, I'm writing a letter. Oh, no, it'll happen. Don't worry. She'll get nerfed. One thing I can tell you after playing 10 years of Overwatch, Mei does not get to be strong for long. Mei, no, she does not. That's why you gotta soak it up while you can. That's why I played a lot of Mei games during this slow ball meta. But I was winning so much, I got so bored that I stopped playing. Like I got so bored of winning this season that I just we're 46 and 18 on Mei this season. And I got so bored of being so strong that I just lost interest in playing. Like outside this, we're usually in the 50s, right? Usually in a healthy 50 something percent win rate, right? And then we're just like 72%.
Soothing your wounds.
Woo. Boing. Random side bit, but I just got my MacBook Neo, and holy, this is a nice laptop for $500. MacBook Neo. Haven't even heard of them. You guys are still buying laptops? Psh. Fake gamers. True gamers would never have a laptop. I say as I have a laptop right behind me.
I'm on fire.
See you later. All right, guys, we got about 30 minutes till our next match, which is going to be our first NA match for the international tournament. Our inaugural NA match, some would say, which is kind of exciting. Are they going to get... Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I predicted that question. Hell yeah. All right, boys and girls. We got time for a match. Let's do a little quick play. I don't think... Yeah, we definitely don't have time for a normal match, but let's roll the dice, you know? Let's see what we get. Let's see what we're playing here. And then we'll jump in. Exciting times coming up. Did you ever bother playing the community crafted mode? No. No, I have not played community crafted. Okay, maybe should I play it? You bring up a really good point. Fine, I'll play one game of community crafted. Who's the strongest tank right now? Getting a stadium pretty hard lately. Who's the best? Depends. I'd probably put tanks into 2 camps right now. No, 3 camps. Good, playable, and trash. Playable tanks, or sorry, really good tanks. Let's start with that. I think it's Zarya. I think it's Monkey. Sorry, monkey.
Select your hero.
I don't know if I throw a queen. I'd probably say those. Yeah, queen, Zarya, monkey. Those are probably the 3 good tanks. Then you have like the playable ones, which is like, that's like Sigma. That's Reinhardt right now. I don't even know if Ramatra's playable. Hazard's playable in Doomfist is playable. And then you have your trash camp, which is basically Orisa
Problems we encounter on this mission.
and Orisa. That's basically that's. I'd probably say that's the closest to like a tier list I could do for tanks right now. But Ram might be there. I don't see anybody playing Ram.
Furious if
Like literally, I'm seeing nobody play Ram. So
5, 4, 3, 2.
all right, let's cook.
engaging escort.
Oh, and you can hold it? Weird. Not terrible though.
Thank you, Juno.
Oh, I can be a machine gun. How much damage does this do? Not much. I tried. This is the only change for me though, right? Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Okay. So what's like the max charge up time? Just a 10, right? I mean, that's not a long charge up time. It's so weird looking. Yo, me when I haven't jorked it in 3 weeks. I'm kidding, John. I'm kidding. Family friendly stream, by the way. Holy. Basically just poke this out here. Yeah, there's definitely an optimal time to release it. That's so weird. I'll take the cap though. Get her, dude. Why is there a soldier in our back line? Who let this soldier back here? Okay. Doesn't look like any changes to the... Oh. Close. Oh, he's so low. Get him, get him, get him. It's so funny. A little strange, but you can get used to it for sure. Like holding on the right clicks. Not terrible. It's kind of messing with my aiming thing, but... What is that? What is that on Reaper? What is that? I'm out of here. Peace. Try Sojourn. She's so much fun. Okay. Let's try some Sojourn. Okay, what is...
No time. We're in this together. All of us.
Okay. Not really the greatest Sojourn, so don't expect much. I feel like... Am I missing something? Outside of like the 2 slides on the base kit? Oh. Get out of here. Die, die. Oh, owies. Owies. Morale goes maximum energy increased by 50. Enemies hit by disruptor shot is slowed by 25%. Allies hit by disruptor shot are healed for 30 health every second. Ooh. Okay, we'll try this one out. That's interesting. So I can just like plop this on the corner. Oh, it does heal him. Check that out. That's kind of cool. Get over here, mister. That did like no damage. Beep. Get up here. Owies, owies. Sliding into the enemy will CC him a bit. Oh, interesting. Hammer slide. Doesn't say anything about it. So I'll CC into them. Interesting.
Neither will I.
Oh. Hey, little mister.
This ends now.
Shit. Best Sojourn all of goddamn 2026, baby. Get your healing here. Oh! I found like the one little sliver. Ow, Jesus Christ. All right, not playing that. That's another one here. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let's try some Hanzo out, actually. Boing.
Honor is
Oh.
all I have left.
Nothing. Ho ho! Trying to see if I get this on a. There he goes. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Missed every single shot. That's fine, though. I am Hanzo. Hear me roar. Shit. What a pull, what a pull. Owies. All right, we almost got dragon. It's going to be huge. Sonic Arrow hacks nearby health packs. Treating the enemy with primary fire, gain 20% attack speed for 1.5 seconds. Let's do this. Coming up, boys. See you later. He's gonna drop and slam me. A little late on that, I guess. Hi-ya! Big. Big.
Enemy here.
Got 12 seconds. Did she just exo springs? Oh shit, I'm cooked. So sneaky. So sneaky. Well, that was a hoot and a holler, chat. That was a hoot and that was a holler. Well played. Thank you. My voice acting skills are very, very great. Some would say the best. Freaking shield bash upwards now. God damn, dude. It's kind of crazy, man. All right. Chat, we got about 15 minutes till the next match starts. 15-minute duties. Ryan's super fun and Doom. Check him out. Check him out. The charge shot was, I don't really think it was that. It wasn't a bad change. I don't really know if it really addressed May, but that's fine. Honestly, it might be a little bit better since you can charge and hold it. It might be a little bit easier to hit shots. That might be a buff, technically. Damn, you guys remember when Reaper was meta? You guys member? You guys member? Good times, good times. Norway or England? Are they playing right now? Norway. Yeah. Norway, dude. I think I have more people that watch this stream from Norway than I do from the UK. Like low-key. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The shadows coalesce.
AP Reaper.
Dead.
You guys remember when Reaper was ultra trash? I would say he's not in a terrible spot right now.
Flanking.
You can definitely play him. I do miss the dire trigger and then reload every 2 seconds. Such a goofy build. It's so silly. 30 damage. 30 damage. I wonder if there's a way to... Is there a way to commander's clip and then do like cooldown reduction? Okay, what would this look like? Like... It doesn't reload enough. I wish there was something that... Hold on. Is there something that reloads even more? Ability. Weapon. Using Shadow Step restores 100% of your ammo. Ooh. Ooh. Could do something like that. Restore your ammo and then... That doesn't reset this though. Nah. Yeah, dire trigger's still too strong. Down, 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 do, 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 do. It's Shadow Step. And Wraithform already reloads it, right? Yeah. Okay, I mean, you could... Unless you do like attack speed or some shit. Let me see what this looks like. Get some of this. Get some of this. And a little bit of... Yeah, you keep the R like... What does this look like? Jesus Christ. I mean, you're basically up to another Wraith form after that. What is... Okay, so what's the max amount of attack speed we can give this? Outside of Super Serum. 3-tap Tommy, baby. You know we gotta get it. Nah, you'd probably do this. You'd probably just get a gadget. You'd probably just do this. Three-tap Tommy just too strong. Yeah, I don't think you need the commander's clip though. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one. I mean, you might be able to eat a little bit. Again, it's 3-tap Tommy, dude, that unlocks everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I remember when he was ultra trash. It was hard to miss. It was a long time. Who's hosting this tourney? It's the Stadium Builds tourney. So we're gonna be getting started in about 12 minutes here. Glycean Reapers run this build now, though. Dire Triggers stuff, then Burn Wraith. Yeah, the Burn Wraith is kind of... It's kind of weird. I don't know. You might be able to get by with attack speed. You'll probably need some kind of survival. Like, you probably do this. You probably do Booster Jets, Jet Skates, 3-tap Tommy. You don't need this, and then you probably do, like... Need something to get you real chonky. Lumerica? Like, I swear, everything centers around the same items right now. It's the same goddamn items. I have no idea. I have no idea. He's only at 371. Yeah, I don't know about that. This is a cool skin though, dude. I got kind of lucky on this. Shit, man, this is good. All right, Mr. Stadium, I got a nice... No, sorry, I got a niche question for you. Soldiers are a cloud power. Biofield now damages enemies, right? If a Ryan was standing in the biofield with his shield up, does he still take the damage from the biofield? I don't think... No, he should. Yeah, that's an AoE. I believe that goes through. Unless it interacts like Orissa's Terror Surge. But I think Orissa's Terror Surge, I believe... There's a way to test this, though. It's like a single case. So, Aura Cloud... Okay. Okay, so if it should take damage while I'm jumping. Let me see this.
Biotics deploy.
Nope, it blocks it. Yeah, shield blocks it. See it? Let me try it without the shield now. Yeah, shield does block it.
Fields online.
Yep. Yes, sir. Shield blocks it. So you can't test it? No. That's why I'm jumping. Look at this. So if because it has the point of origin. So damage, but I jump, it stops. See? Then it goes back to it. But if I take out the shield, then I do it. There we go. Just make sure shield's down. This is just to make sure it's not like while I'm jumping and it doesn't do the damage. So then we do.
Heals coming up.
Yeah, so it damages while I'm jumping now. Yep. So shields does block the Aura Cloud.
Termination.
Double kill.
So it does not go through. Womp, womp, womp. Shield blocked these nuts. Got him. Fucking got him. Yeehaw, partner. Hello. Did you get my my Discord message? I was bleeding out. I was dying.
Wait, you messaged me on this?
I did. You see how much blood I bled? Look at this. All that blood I bled.
That was an hour ago.
Look at all that. It's the tiniest little thing though.
Do you need a band-aid?
No, I'm good. It just like wouldn't stop bleeding. I don't know why.
I did not.
Yeah. I was...
I'm sorry.
No. I could have just went and got a band-aid if I really needed one. Wow, it's fine. It's fine. I just know that if I'm in dire need of assistance while I'm streaming, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna be choking and I'm gonna die while she's sleeping. I'm kidding. Okay, cool. Did you get some sleep? So. I feel the same thing. I think it was the storm.
Yeah.
It maybe it blew in something. Our allergies are kicking in again. Right, Bill? Yeah. I understand. Yeah, yeah. All right. I don't know which match we're gonna be watching. We might be watching Infrared Flaming Cools. Maybe we're watching Aurora. We'll find out. But 7 minutes, chat. We're gonna be starting very shortly. Welcome. Love you too. I just said you're welcome. Love you too. No, I'm good. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Have fun shopping. Okay. Have fun. Okay. I'll probably Discord message you if I do. Have fun. Drive safe. Huh? No, I'm good. Thank you though. Love you too. All right, boys and girls. Wow. Thank Car Q. Am I Car Q now? Am I Car Q Stadium? Stop walling me, you fucker!
KIA.
I still don't know why we don't have as much of the base practice range settings in like rivals. I don't know, dude. I think they're just like, I think they're fucking with us. You know what I mean? Ooh, ah. Clean my whole apartment while on support queues. You're getting something done.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Do I have an opinion on potted meat? Yeah, I love it. It's the best. It's literally my favorite food. Yeah. Spooky Mythbusters copyright infringement. Okay, get out of here. CarQ Stadium does have some aura to it.
That one's confirmed.
Are you saying CarQ has aura? Are you saying CarQ has more aura than I do? That's fine.
Multiple casualties.
Let's go. All right, chat. 5 more minutes, dude. 5 more minutes.
Double kill.
In this beesh. Chad, do you think I can speedrun a build? How about this? How about this? How about this? New guess. If somebody tell me a hero and give me a prompt, and we're gonna make a build in 5 minutes based on that hero and prompt. One word, one hero, one word. Could be any word. It could be any word. 5 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be the speedrun build. I'm saying the name CarQ of Stadium has aura. Couldn't be more literal. Okay. Flying Lucio. All right, let's go. Flying Lucio. All right, so increased damage and healing. Screw that. Projectile speed. Screw that. Screw that. One is out crossfade racing. Aim it up duration by 0.25 seconds. Maybe this. After a wall. Guys. Did I break the game? There we go. Does you refresh? Move speed for 5 seconds. Soundwave again. Definitely beat drop and sure, rhythm rail. Boom. Okay. Save build. Bada bing bada boom. Let's go into the edit. Here we go. You know we gotta have Exo Springs. You know we gotta have this. You know we gotta get some move speed. Hell yeah. You know we gotta get gadgets. What's this one? Bonus damage. Amp it up duration. Somebody's channel up to flying. This one, and oh shit, dude, we didn't finish the build in time. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Anyways, way to ruin my groove, Rando. Jesus Christ. All right, chat. Game is about to begin. Prepare thyselves. Prepare thyselves. Prepare, yes. The match of the century is beginning. Actually, while we're here, let me update this real quick. Team 1, Aura. Team 2 is Team 2 is SJT. Okay. Bam. Okay, cool. We got our teams. Wait a minute. Yeah, alignment. Right. Let's move this a little bit to the right. There you go. That'll work. All right, chat, are we excited? Game number 1 of NA of the international tournament, dude. We are here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some. Let's go. Let's go. I really know what else to run here. Let's go. Don't you have the official overlay? No, I do not. I should get it, but I think this will work for now. This will be fun. Team 1 is Aurora, and Team 2 is Sagitrix. Sagitrix? Is that like Huntrix and Saja Boys? Oh. Oh no. Huntrix gonna show you how it's done. Bum 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 cha cha boom cha bum 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 cha bum bum cha bum 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 cha bum bum. That's basically the song that we heard. Huntrix goes how it's done. If anybody's tuning in for the first time, just expecting like some normal like casting of the Overwatch tournament, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is not what you're gonna get here. Now, don't get me wrong, we're gonna talk about stadium builds, and we're gonna break things down. You're gonna learn a lot. But whatever your initial impression is of a normal game and casting, I just need you to throw that outside of your head, get rid of it, stomp on it, shoot it, bury it 6 feet under, and then you'll finally be ready to do the thing. And also, I love that. I love that random just tells me every time. Here we go. All right, game number 1. Up for the draft. So let's go. We got some familiar faces here. Don't know Sagitrix. I don't think I know anybody here, but Genetic we've seen. Rizu. Jesus Loves You. Ivskro. Yuri. Some familiar names we saw from last tournament, coming back here again to claim the crown. A lot of these players made it to the finals. Did not win. That went to EU. Ended up winning, but and they had a pretty good run there for a little bit. So time for a time portal everywhere, dude. Okay, this is the new thing, all right? Also, by the way, we're in fucking America land now, baby. Time for some North American good old-fashioned romping and stomping. Mexico and Canada don't exist. It's only the great states of America. Probably need a rated U for unhinged for this streamer. Okay. All right. We are in the readiness check phase right now. So both teams are getting checked. Oh wait, readiness checked has been paused. This might give you some good time to get a new soundtrack. I want like Stars and Stripes Forever. Is there like a not copyrighted version, song copyright free? I need like a really good Stars and Stripes Forever. You know what I mean? Stars and Stripes Forever. Surely I don't get copyright. Yep. That's perfect. That is perfect. I'm about to do some super legal downloading of music, chat. Although I don't know if I could get in trouble for downloading our nation's anthem. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Like, I show up in front of the FBI, they're like, did you download this song? And then they show it into the goddamn Stars and Stripes Forever. Would that hold up in court? You know? It's like, you downloaded our nation's anthem. How dare you? How dare you? That's only allowed to be played by the good old-fashioned fife and drum. Brass and drums, baby. Not saying that I'm doing that, chat. Okay. Not saying that I'm doing that. I am not not saying that I'm doing that currently. It's just a hypothetical. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? You know I'm vibing with. You guys picking up what I'm putting down here? Okay. Surely my YouTube stream doesn't get copyright claimed with this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I would lose my brain. America. Videos. Music. There it is. Okay. Readiness check has resumed, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Nope. Wrong one. Discord. Bam. Okay. There we go. We're doing it. There we go. Time for a good old American fashion shootout, baby. Between both teams here today, ladies and gentlemen, they will lay down their weapons and bring out their fists and duke it out 1-1 in this, our first North American matchup between Aurora and Sodatrix. Soy! All right. Currently in our hero pick phase. Oh, I think this is new, by the way. I think game number 1, there's no hero bands. Yeah, so I think it's, you just play whatever you want. Game number 1. I think hero bands come out game number 2. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, we're seeing the Lucio back. We got Tracer. I know it might be a little tiny for you guys. A little little tiny for you. Let me open this up. There you go. There we go. We got a Lucio, a Tracer, a Brig, and Freya. Ooh. Haven't seen too much Freya lately. Sodatrix locking with the Ana, Hazard, May, and Brig. Let's see what our final picks here are coming up. Yeah, the Ana picks. I think it's terrible. I think you can combo with it. A lot of nano build's not too bad right now. It's not terrible. Waiting for the breakdown. Here we go. Shit, dude, you can't make that up. Goblin burger, baby. Okay, I'm done. Chat, I think I've decided I'm going to give myself the ability to fire the cannon in the tank. I've decided that's going to be my next project. Make it to where I can fire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, no bans. Yeah, no bans. This is just some raw gameplay. Looks like we're gonna be running the Zarya on Aurora. Vendetta. Ooh. Vendetta on Sodatrix. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and actually, I didn't know this tournament had console. Okay, so this is a cross-platform tournament too now. Hey. That's pretty neat. So do they play a full best of 7 and that's game 1? Yes. Yeah, so it's first to 2 right now. Yeah, it's best of, I guess, yeah, best of 7. Yeah, best of 7. Best of 7. First team to get 2 wins. No mercy rule. I say it's time to cook. Console has always been allowed. What? Oh, I'm tripping. I never knew that. Sorry, chat. This is my first tournament I've casted. This is my first one, so. Sorry. I'm new at this, guys. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Looks like everyone's good to go. Oh. Oopies. Oopies. Oh, yeah, I think there's a bug with, is it control or clash? I think it's clash, right? Something. Little buggies going on. All right. Saransa will be our first map. Teams are ready to go. Very excited about this, and just like that, the match is on. Genetic doing a hard rush to the enemy spawn. All right. A few seconds here as the players get their teams together. I'm going to jump into the armory phase where we can start breaking down some builds and such. See what we can get you guys updated on what the enemy teams are running and why. Also, look at these cameras. This is some high-tech CCTV. Look at these. All angles covered. This seems a little redundant, though. You need 4 cameras here?
We're almost ready to get this game started.
And these spots are like, nah, we're good. We're good.
Now this is going to be a match for
all right. I'm excited to see the Vendetta. Vendetta in no Zarya right now, but as we've seen, as we've seen from our Overwatch Arena games, Vendetta can be kind of insane, dude. She can be kind of unkillable. But we'll see. With a little more coordinated gameplay, I think it might be, we'll see. We'll see. Still not convinced that Vendetta is really, like, good right now. I think if you play Vendetta and you're really good at Vendetta, it's kind of one of those heroes right now where it's like people are kind of getting used to how to play against it. It's in like that growing pain phase. Not convinced that she's OP yet, but I've seen her be really good, especially players that already know how to play Vendetta really well. All right. Oh yeah, there is 6. Look at that. 6, 8. No, you're right. 6. Crazy. All right, hero builds. Vortex, Secret Point, Impulsive, Escape, and oh my god, we are gonna see them Portal, Needle Storm, Overloaded Strike, Colder, no skip needed, and Lindholm Wall. All right, let's see what we got. Walls come out. Colder is pushed out a little bit here early. As Aurora gets 2 picks, wins up first fight. Nice and easy, nice and easy. So they roll through this. Pushing up now to spawn. Trying to pressure out, keeping that choke as long as possible. Pushing out that May, trying to get that Colder out, which they do get. Now they're able to rush down. Push that out a little bit early. May rotates in. Pressure. Spamming out on the Hazard. Gonna be too much here. As Zarya just melts people right now. Pick up a nice little melee. Grab ready to go. Payload pushing in for the second half of this point. Grabs it early. Good spot here. Forces out that Colder early too. Nice little stagger there on the Ana. Both walls out now. Hazard looking to push. Good AoE here to zone out. SJT, Saja Tricks, pushing up here. Ooh, shield bash from the brig though. Gonna go down quick. Just finished up with a nice little pulse. And round 1 over. Before it even started, feels like as round 1 goes to Aurora. All right, going over to Saja Tricks. Yeah, looks like we start with that Needle Storm with the Hazard. Let's see how that plays out. I still think Juiced is a pretty good power, even though they nerfed it. Gonna be doubling up with Woof Woof now. Some extra range. Looks like we're going for like a classic right-click build. AP. See how that plays out. Don't know if it's gonna be great to get into Zarya here. But we shall see. Overloaded Strike. May gonna be going with the Colder, Extended Thermix, a little bit of Lifesteal. Got Techno Leech. Typical on the no scope needed, and our turn. Gonna be rushing that. Probably gonna see some Eye of Horus here, maybe.
Only 20 seconds
If they can afford, I don't know if they can afford it actually. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be just doing the potent projectiles here. Probably Eye of Horus next round. Shield over the break with Omni Boots. We'll see how that plays out as far as getting the pressure in. I'm assuming they'll probably play a little passive. Depending on how they play here. Let's go over to
10 seconds until the
Zay Vibes. Zoning out with the wall, trying to separate somebody there in that choke. Doesn't get anybody. Brig already looking a little low. As Hazard goes in, trying to get a flank. Goes down real quick. Damage comes out as they go down quick. Genetic pushing the payload alone here as Rizu pushing in. Blocks the pick on the May. As looks like they'll push this in here for first checkpoint. Nice and easy. Jesus delivering their righteous judgment. Round 2. Good charge here. 100 charge. Able to push in, scale up with the Volskaya Vortex, able to get some good AoE damage. Still pushing on the backline, letting the team kind of take care of the Hazard as they pressure out that backline, so Hazard doesn't receive the support. Still 100% charge. Locked and loaded dude with this amount of damage. Melting the Vendetta here. Grav ready to go now. First big ult. Grab out. Lucio in. 2 there to finish up the cap. And again, in record time, Aurora takes home round number 2.
My optics when I see stats like these.
Nice little push here. Not a bad little push. Going into round 3. Let's see what we got cooking. Containment shield for the Zarya we saw before. It's a pretty classic Zarya build. Volskaya, containment shield, blast proof boots for the movement options here. Genetic locking in secret point, seismic shot to get that extra radius for their take aim. Looks like we're going for another classic Freya spam-ish kind of build, machine gun type thing. Slipstream scarf, gonna be heading in the portable zipline now, so you can get some more quick dash cooldowns. Going to the Tracer, impulsive with the flash fist, rushing that 3-tap Tommy on round 3. A little bit of that AP here with the flash fist. Again, this round 2 with flash fist, just really strong. It's a really strong burst damage for Tracer players right now. Big Stape and Vivaci. So getting a little bit of that more move speed. We've seen this a lot of Lucio players like to have this combination. Mixtape round 1 to get credits, and then Vivaci round 2 or 4 to get that move speed bonus, which is really important for going for more of a DPS kind of with the speed skates. Rizu grabbing the R farming with that shield throw, and now Jet Skates gonna go for a little bit more brawly here. Looks like they're wanting to play for that chase a little bit more. So you can see looking to play really aggressive here in the front line. It comes out rotating, kind of stuffing Sajatrix into the corner here. Nade comes out though, big nade. Rizu not gonna get followed up with though, as Zay goes down. Too much damage for them. Diving in the back line now. Brick goes in, gets the damage, and Vendetta finally going down as Aurora takes the first fight. Pushing up here, holding that space. Zay not expecting that aggressive of a push. Does go down, staggered.
Now let's keep it.
Sajatrix gonna have to wait a little bit more. And Aurora taking a decisive lead. 0.1 capped. Looking to push up for second half here. Genex spamming this out. Make sure that if they do come out of that spawn, they're gonna beat down some HP / cooldowns. Grab comes out, spamming in. Finds 2. Popping the ult on the Mei. Just absolutely brutal there. As Jesus and Rizu maxed out on their bounties now. 3,000 credit differential. Oh, Bumblebee going down the first to limb from Sajatrix. Bum taking the death there. Going into round 3. Going to be feeding a little bit of credits here. Give maybe a little bit more a chance. 20,000 difference on credits. Going to be a little tough to come back from this. A lot of extra items that are going to be on the field. Going to give him a pretty strong advantage here in the next round. Going to round 4. Aurora looking like nothing's going to stop him just yet. Except for maybe a random Vendetta swing that kills their Lucio. Let's go over to the builds. Jumping back over to Saja tricks, we see off the wall. Yeah, very classic. Right click. Hazard build. Here, AP. A little bit. Vendetta grabbing the overloaded strike. Defiance core. Furious friction. We've been seeing a lot more of the kind of the overhead overloaded strike combo with the cyber venom. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say kind of weird pick. Maybe they keep it in there though. Oh, they keep it. All right. Ashton gonna be grabbing closer.
20 seconds to go.
More of a colder extended thermic steep chills kind of combo here. Kind of rushing some items. I don't know if I would rush these right away, but we'll see. On and now with my turn. They do have the Eye of Horus perfected formula kind of combo here. Mainly just weapon power focus with 35%. And burst aid for the Brig. We're going to be seeing a little bit more maybe aggression from the Brig player here. Rail. So Vendetta in. They're already in their spawn. My God, the absolute ego right now on Aurora is overwhelming. Taking an aggressive fight in their spawn. Basically trying to get to that backline as early as possible. Zarya with blast-proof boots. Completely fine mobility. Pushing out. Bubble comes out. No more bubbles. Having to force this. Rail is now down. Isolated. Doubt they're on it. They're going to get on quick. As they finish it up. Jesus. Using the blast-proof boots to cover the wall. And 85% to Graph. As they're pushing in. Trying to clean this up. Still one on payload. Grav ready. Does get the one pick on the Vendetta. Huge grab here. Following up with 2. Hazard on and now down. And May trying to live, but they said no way. Does the solo all with the Vendetta. Going up to the high ground, trying to deny. Using that advantage to pressure out. The shield's there. And Vendetta just trying to get a little bit more before game 1 is down. And just like that, Aurora takes home their first win of the international tournament. Taking home the dub.
I need to see this again.
All right, Aurora now. One win on the board. Classic. Classic. I think I'm gonna release a line of videos on YouTube, which is gonna be like Freya take aim sounds to fall asleep to, and it's just a 10-hour video of POVs of people getting shot by take aim and machine gun Freya on repeat. I think it's gonna pop off. Would you like to join a different lobby? We have no one covering it. It would be custom game at TPs versus Fart, but up to you, of course. After game, I'll join. Yeah, we're a little invested right now. We're a little invested. They're not coming back from this, yeah. You never know. You never know. They're gonna ban Zar. Maybe Jesus. Yeah, Jesus is a really good Zarya player. I know that. We'll see. I fear there may not be a ban that could save this, but the Zarya ban could be good. Depends on what they play. You know, we'll see what they're running here. All right, going into game number 2. Drafts will be starting here shortly. as we set it up for game number 2 between our 2 players here. I'm saying, see, there we go. Game number 2 of NA. I need to write that down. I need to write that down. Hell yeah. The Zarya's positioning let me learn a lot. Blast proof boots, dude. Yeah, blast proof boots, man. If you guys play Zarya, and if there's one thing I would tell you to get used to, it's learning how to use blast proof boots to get around the map, because it's insanely good. It's insanely good. The only time you really don't want to use it is if you don't really need movement, which is, I'd say, less often than needing it, but we shall see. We shall see. All right, going on to hero bans. All right, we got a ban on Ana this round. And Sajatrix banning the Freya. Wow. It's also crazy. Yeah, they're insane. They're insane. But I'm telling you, anybody can learn blast proof boots. I think the movement alone just makes it so worth it. So strong. So strong, so strong. All right. Looks like we got the May pick again versus the Lucio. Genetics gonna be locking the May to match it here. Gonna see the vendetta again here from Saja. Rizu, I assume we'll probably see locked on the Brig again. Rails locking the Brig. And Ibskar are going to be coming out with the Cassidy this round. Oh no, Rizu on Cat. Okay. Ooh, we're going to see some Sky Noon. A little bit of Sky Noon this game. Okay. I can deal with that. And finally, Diva versus Zay Vibes is going to be running the Hazard again with Juno to match that. Okay, a little bit of brawl. Sky Noon. Sky Noon's going to be the name of the game here, though, 100%. Sky Noon, Sky Noon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're jumping into game number 2 between these 2 games. Oh, let's go.
Never
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go.
About to begin.
As teams will line up here.
Folks, this
A little
is
bit of lining up. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, let's see what we got. Going to game number 2.
the action begins.
Looks like we're going to get that burn ignition burst from the Diva. Slow ball for May. Classic with the med kits. Easy Rider. Rhythm Rail and some persistence from Rizu. Going over to Saja. Needle Storm. Overloaded Strike. Colder. Pulsar Plus. And Lindholm Wall. We dive it in here. Looking for our first blood. Who gets it? C5 goes in. And Jesus loves you. Gets the perfect on Jason. Blah, blah, blah. Insane. Hype levels maxed.
The objective is now active.
First fights. Down. Aurora taking the first fight. Bum zones out the right here, making sure that they can't get those free flanks. A little bit aggressive here. Shivash comes out. Gonna be backing up now. Looks like Vendetta's gonna be off in the flank though. As their team goes down. Touches points. Maybe gets a little flip here. We'll see. We'll see if they're distracted enough. Nah, they're gonna be back in time. They tried though. They really did try. As low-key 80 goes down here. Ipscrow on the Cassidy this game. Sky Noon ready to go. Could be looking to maybe pop this off here. This next fight with the cat. Ready to go. Yeah, looks like they'll let them push this through. Taking some damage though. Ipscrow ready to go with that High Noon still. Waiting for the cat pool. Actually gonna be comboing with the bomb. Uh-oh. Barely makes it out alive though. Looking low. Rizu. Living though. Zoning it out a little bit. Not gonna see that Sky Noon in this fight. As Aurora takes round number 1. Round number 1. Spooky, I'm loving your new scenes. The main man hideout and the tank screen are goated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll keep working on some. I got plenty of room left, dude. Plenty. All right, going into round 2, we'll head to Busan Sanctuary. We see in our round 2 power picks up on the board. Looks like Genetics going to be doing the classic snowball flight and the jet skates get the lower cooldown rush. Got the express det now. Comboed with the increased range, so we're going to see some bomb spam here. Full High Noon build for Ipscrow with the wanted poster.
Only 20
We're going to get that lower cooldown time for the Deadeye. We're going to be investing more in that. Basically just giving you options to combo with Cat. So bomb and more bombs, more High Noons, combo with Cat. Pretty good play here. Revert for Lucio, the number 1 single. And Cat's going to be going the Territorial Persistence. So pretty standard AoE damage we're going to be seeing here. Quick look at Saja Tricks. Looks like basically the same thing from last game. Juno build here with the medicinal missiles. Maxing out a little bit more on that AP with the Nano Cola. Let's head on to our first fight. Aurora, just like that. Genetic getting the first blood. Slow ball procs. Big damages, nice shots. as they take the first fight. I love seeing this slow one. It's funny. Yeah, trying to aim over that shield to try to get that headshot hitbox there. Good play. Big damages. Pressuring out. As they stay on those high grounds. Nice and easy. Good shot, staying out the May. Bomb getting 2. As she's just farming that up. Pretty close to Cassidy High Noon here. But D.Va able to get so much of this ult charge, especially with the burn. With that ignition burst. Freeze comes out after the shield bash. And just like that, High Noon is ready to go. 99%. Great opportunity for this now. Rizu coming in, grabbing it. Deadeye ready to go. Pops it off. Finds 3 with it. It's a big one. Making it a quad. As round number 2. Going to Aurora as well. Massive plays there. Huge plays. 2-0 is the score right now. Aurora just needs a couple more rounds here to secure their victory.
Coming up.
Nicely done. What's up, Bajaden? Okay. Going into round 3. We'll see what we got here. Massive Sky Noon, though. Why is this less balanced than Stadium Comp? Because it's the first rounds of the international tournament, so there's going to be skill levels all over the place. And our blue team Aurora, they're probably one of the best NA teams, if not the best NA team, in this first round. So we've got there'll be quite a few games that there's some pretty big disparities as far as skill levels go, but doesn't mean teams can't bring it back, you know. Never give up hope, never surrender, always winnable. All right, let's take a quick look at the builds.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Going into round 3, no new powers, but we're going to be seeing some more items here. Real quick, we do have our perimeter expander now for Rizu, so you're going to be able to get some more healing and damage. Cyber Venom for that AoE. Over here, we do have Ricochet Razor. It's a little bit more. It's going to be going for some more projected edge kind of shots here. Going to Ruins. First fight starts out. We got Bum going in quick. Again, looking for that first blood. Looking for our first blood kill cam, sponsored by DHL. Just kidding. It's not sponsored by DHL. First one, Genetic. Back to back. First blood champion. On the hunt. Savage. No survivors. No survivors. Sheesh. Taking up that high ground. Looking for some damage. Heading up from the spawn. Save vibes. Trying to create some space. Not giving up just yet. Bomb comes out. Bomb lands. Typical going down. Having to rotate back. Needle Storm trying to find some damage. Rizu taking him out though. As Genetic. He's out typical as well. Getting pretty close to our High Noon. Maybe perhaps another giant Sky Noon in the making. Quick shots. Oh, the shield bash from the Brig going down quick. Freeze comes out. Big freeze on Z-Vibes. No wall to hold. Rizu finishes it up. Backing up from the Vendetta. Does go down. And 85% ready to go. Deadeye ready. Gonna try to get a quick combo here for a few more credits as they pop it. Does find one. As round 3. Going to Aurora. Three 0 right now.
Up next,
Okay. Going into round 4. This could secure the victory for Aurora. They can bring home Lijiang Tower. Sajatrix though. I'm not done yet, dude. I can feel it in my bones. They're about to lock the fuck in, man. Right now, dude. You guys are really number 1 NA in tips for us. They're just gonna say play better. Never recruit bum bum. All right, going into our round 4. I was not gonna say final round. Going into our round 4. That actually is. That actually is really good advice there. Slow ball.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, the fact they're skipping out on it right now, that's a big one. All right, looking up into our round 4 builds. We got new powers on the board. Here's a quick look. If you like, guys, take a look. Pretty standard everything else. You do have Iceberg out now. Jeanette going to be looking to play some more aggressive plays maybe.
2, 1.
Mecha Punch on the board.
Capture the objective.
Stellar Focus for Juno here. Again, Aurora taking an aggressive play. Trying to isolate during the rotation. Big burn. Diva already at 62% ultimate with that. Genetic with the first blood again. As they go down. Looking for a little bit of a snipe here. Pushing around. Shield Bash comes out. Bomb out with the cat. Gets no one. Huge wall from Ashton. Good play here. You're rotating. Cassie on the flank. Takes him out as Sajatrix going down. May hanging on for her life. 50% on the board now. Aurora in the final stretch. Although Diva currently D-Max. Gonna have to wait a little bit. This might be the opportunity here for... Uh-oh, Sky Noon in the works. Gets 2. Finish up with 3 there. As Rizu does go down. Loki 80 finds the pick. Knocking out Rizu from the board. Is it going to be enough, though? Is it going to be enough? It looks like May is going to fall at the point here. As not much more they can do here. As Aurora takes home the W with the victory on their game number 1 of our NA rounds, dude. Give it up for Aurora.
We got a replay to
All right, dude. That is our game number 1 of our Swiss tournament here.
Epic.
You guys can find this tournament, all the info on the Stadium Builds IO website. which is going to be live right now. I think we're going to be getting shifted over here very soon to our next lobby, which I believe is custom game versus fart. And yeah, here are all the matchups for, what is this, 19th? Yeah, we've got a few matches here. This is today. We've got a few more matches tomorrow as well. I don't know if we're gonna be live for that one, but so I think we might get shifted over here soon to another matchup. So well done, both teams. I meant to do a clap. Well done, both teams. And we're gonna be waiting here very, very, very patiently for our next one. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We are back, ladies and gents. And currently, I believe we're going to be waiting until this next match. I believe this is the one we're looking at. They're currently on game number 1, so I think we're going to be getting shifted over here shortly to finish out this next match. Let me jump back over to the tournament here, see what we got coming up. For our NA. Next full match after this actually might be starting at 6, so we might just see if we can jump in for the next full match here. Which, that could be a W. First score, though, on NA, by the way. It's going to be our first game. 2-0, Aurora. Ready to go. Next up is, I believe, Ultraviolet. And don't know what this is. Jazz Boys? Yeah, we'll see. Ultraviolet, though, we've seen them play a little bit here too, so a little bit short here. One sec, chat. Bucks, you want to $8? Sick. Oh my god, dude. Jaden found the heavy duty storage boxes for $8. We're going to be moving here in the next month. $8, man. We got 6. No big deal. No big deal. That's crazy. That's fucking money right there, baby. Then it might change mid-season in a few days if they balance it. I feel like they probably will. Yeah, there's going to have to be some touches in the mid-season, which I assume we shall see. So, again, if you're a May player, dude, and you want to get some dubs with slow ball, now's your chance, man. Now is your chance to farm as many W's as you can. At Home Depot, no less. Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's a good price. Are they the big ones, or are they the are they like smaller? Are they the normal size? Okay. Yes, this is live. I think we'll probably jump over to Ultraviolet if we can. Don't jump in. All right, dude. Next match. 5 more minutes here, Chuck. 5 minutes. Like 15 at Target and Walmart. That's crazy, dude. Are they like on a sale? Ugh. They're the normal ones. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. I love those boxes. You guys don't talk about the heavy duty ones with like the yellow lids? Dude, $8 for that is actually crazy. I feel like they had to have been on sale. There's no way. It didn't say sale? There's $8. Hold on, I gotta find this out now. Hopefully I don't give away our address. Home Depot. I don't think I will. Yeah, it's fine. Storage box, heavy duty. $8. Unless they just don't have them on the website. Also, it's crazy that these are $91 for like the normal moving bags. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at that, dude. Special buy $8.98. This is 27 gallons. Wait, is that the... I don't know which one's which. Special buy. Yeah, let me see the dimensions of this. 27 gallons. These seem kind of tinier. Maybe I'm crazy though. I think the or maybe not. I have no idea. Let me see. I think this is the size we have, the 40 gallons. Actually, let me check. Let me check. Hold up. Oh, the normal. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you were saying they were the big ones that we have. Those are crazy. Okay, that's pretty W. Like it. Takes up over half my backseat. Do. All right, dude. That's a huge price, though. All right, maybe we can finish up our Lucio build before time's to go here. Anything we saw last game out of the ordinary? Honestly, if I learned anything, it's that I really need to get better with blast-proof boots. Yeah, if there is anything I learned from that game, this is it. So I definitely saw them running this, and I don't know if they grabbed the repulsion greaves too. They did have, I think they had skates. Something like that. Yeah, you just gotta get that timing down. Be able to move. And yeah, you definitely run this in first too. Just because the having to flick down like that, it's gonna be. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, the movement you can get from that, kind of insane though. It just offers so much mobility. And you can carry that momentum like that. Shit, man. Shit. Not to mention the amount of like if you're like God, it's good against Mayfree, it's good against rotating from anything. You just pop that down and just get out of there. It's a free skate, so I don't even know if you need skates. What's the purpose of skates? You know what I mean? What is this? Knockback increased by 100% and no longer did. Yeah, so this includes the be able to knock people off the map. God, the amount of like disruption you give with this is crazy. You go higher in first person? Do you actually? I thought that was just like a placebo, but now that you mention it, it definitely feels like it. We can't fit any more of the big ones. It's not the first time I've heard that. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would honestly, if you guys are Zarya players or wanting to learn her, I would literally just do this for an entire day. Play Stadium, only play Zarya, and just get blast-proof boots all day and just get better at using it. Regardless. Like, no matter what you're playing against, just grab it and move. You know? Weebie. Weebie. See, I don't know if you grab skates though, or just grab Repulsion Greaves. I feel like Repulsion Greaves might be the play. Because this is literally a skates. Every single one of these is a skates. It's crazy. That's insane. He just heckin' move around, dude. Insane. Wait, what's that little cross that keeps popping up? Wait, am I tripping? What is that? Is that new? It like turns into a little wait. That is not default. Wait, hold on. That doesn't do that for me too, does it? Is that on all my crosshairs?
They need our help.
Wait, why is that just on Zarya? Okay. What about Soldier?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Okay, nothing. I kind of like it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Let's see what pops up again.
We'll crush them.
Yeah. Oh, it's to show that if they're in range, I think. Oh, wait, that's huge.
Easy as cake.
Wait, why doesn't it do that for Mei, though? Can you do a Junker Queen dagger build video? I could. I played her yesterday. She felt really good.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Oh, dude, I want... Okay. That's kind of a good quality of life for Zarya, though. I guess. I mean... It depends. What's it like to have that cool quality of life thing, but no Mei? She, man. Score is 2-1 for Fart versus Custom Game OTPs. Slay. I don't know if the other games, how many people are covering the other one. I could just do the 6 o'clock too. The Ultraviolet. Unless it's just their first game. Yeah, still chilling. They stalled during the draft to see the stalker match. That's fair. You know, I feel like that makes sense. You can join UV match. Okay. That'd be great. That would be great. Let me see. Do. I'll be waiting then? Okay. All right. Ominous. Very ominous. All right, boys. Let me get my team names changed. Ultraviolets. To... Who are they playing against? Like... Jazz. Ultraviolet versus Jazz. Got it. 10-4. I kind of love the name though. It's actually great. All right. We're seeing some names here, boys. What do we got here on the old lineups? We got what is this? Jimbotron, Schmoopy, Cujo, Pancakes. We know these names. Going up against what are we? Nubo, Pantoos, Myling J, and Wraith. I don't know if I've seen any of these, but I might have seen J. I might have seen J. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not too many of these people. Yeah, not too much in there. So to play some Stadium, logging to see a 25+ minute queue for support. Hell yeah, brother. I can't believe they put us last seed. We will show the world of our power. Wait, Kiba, are you in this game? No, I'm in Put Bap in Stadium. Wait, where? Okay, wait. Are you guys lined up for it? Let me see this real quick. Okay, to the tourney. This one, Put Bap. Okay, all right. I'll try to cast this one today. It's at 7:30. That might run, especially if this one is even match, which from what I've seen, don't know. I don't think it is, but we're gonna roll with it anyways, boys. Let's go. Check out the drafts here. To the mother heckin' draft. We're against Swag. Don't know who Swag is. Look at this. We got Labubu's in here. Shit, man. Look at all these teams. Look at all these teams. We're going to do great. We're going to do fantastic. Oh, thank you. Boop. Thank you. All right, to the draft, ladies and gentlemen. Back to America. America. Home of the free. And also home of the brave. I'm begging, don't check Add Bap's profiles. We're totally not all champ 6v6. Got it. $10-4. I'm like plat 4, bro. Yeah, okay. All right. Hi, Stinky. Chat, my cat is here to do a quality check. I need everyone to present their IDs. Their company cards. All right, what do we got? Schmoopy locking the Junkrat, as always. We got some Kiriko gameplay coming up. Mercy matched both teams. Jay's gonna be rocking the May. Wraith on some Zenyatta. And Jimbotron gonna be locking the Diva today. I've been seeing some more Diva. Dude, the amount, oh my god, the amount of ult charge. Bro, if we could go back and look at Lijiang Tower when Jesus flew through the entire team when they were rotating through coast. 62% ult charge just because they flew through them. That's insane. That's just absolutely crazy. Oh my god. All right, we got Allison Tracer today. Nubo going to be rocking the Zarya. And these are team lineups. So I think we're going to be jumping in, dude. Possibly our first match. Yep, this makes sense. Alice is playing, yeah, Tracer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 between Ultraviolet and Jazz starts right the heck now. Let's get it. Okay. Game number 1. You heard that correctly. See, we're going to be waiting on the match to start. We're going to take a look at some builds, everybody. What are we excited to see? Here's our lineups. Ultraviolet versus Jazz Band.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks.
I like to think that this team is all in Jazz Band together.
With these players, it's
You know, I like to imagine that it's a Jazz Band group that was like, you know what, let's play this. Let's do this stadium tournament thing. All right, going into round 1. I am very excited to see some Junkrat gameplay. You know, especially with the Zip Crease nerf, I haven't really gotten to see too much Junkrat. I do know the trap build is pretty insane right now sometimes, so we'll see if we're running that, but at least in the tournament stuff, I haven't got to see too much that Junkrat gameplay. Hell yeah. All right, what do we got going on? Starting off on Ultraviolet, we've got the Refraction Armor, Mecha Punch, Flash Fist early. Alice gonna be running Flash Fist.
the arena is
Oh wait, Zip Crease is a power?
20 seconds left.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna lock the Bango there. Double dose here for the Mercy. And supported shooting going over.
3,
Jasmine real quick. Vortex. Slow ball. Barrel roll. Double dose and enlightenment. We're going to be seeing First Blood.
10 seconds until
Sponsored by Spooky Show. Eagerly awaiting both teams. licking their lips to draw that first blood. Jimbo goes in for the melee. Gets a little bit of damage there. Both teams playing real slow. Forcing out the Mei. Ice block though. Jay now down that. Jimbo though getting melted by the Zarya. Goes in for a little bit more. Doing a good job staying alive though. Plenty of healing. Schmoopy gets that first blood, and just like that, we're off to the races. A little more damage there. Jay going down now. As Ultraviolet cleans up first fight. Hitting with Zarya's face there as Nubo goes down. And the first fight. Wow. Show Kiri build. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Supported shooting. Look at that crosshair, baby. Whoa. Push on the Mercy. A little bit of healing. Little bit of healing. Cleanse comes out. Jimbotron in there, though. Alice getting that pick on Pantoos. Coming up on our Kitsune Rush, though. Freeze comes out. No cleanse, but we got a jump ready to go. He's going to be out of the mech now. Bomb comes out. Big freeze. Jimbo gets remech, though. As they blast down. Ooh, Pantoos yoinks. We're the shot. Yeah, we're the shot. Actually, pretty close there. I feel like that actually could have turned pretty quick. Pushing in a little bit further here now as it looks like Ultraviolet. Grab comes out. Is it enough? Cleanse makes it though. Jimbotron able to live. That refraction. Keeping them alive against the Zarya and the Mei for that reduced damage from beams while they're in their armor. Cleanse comes out. And Diva going down though. Jazzband ready to turn this around. Looking pretty good. And Junkrat finished up now. Going to go into OT. Still plenty of a ways to go, but Jazzband not done yet here. Round one.
Come on, everyone. Let's push.
Oh no, Alice takes out Wraith. And takes out Pantoos. Alice on an absolute tear through the back line. As they finish up Flash Fist to secure that last kill here. Going to round one.
Here's our score.
Just like that, Ultraviolet on the board.
Playmakers are. Next up.
All right, going into round two. Let's see what we grab here. I feel like I don't see a lot of Diva players pick Mecha Punch first. I feel like that's usually like a round, it's like a round 4, like a third power pick. So that's a little new. Ignition Burst round 2. I guess they just want that refraction armor. A little bit of survivability. They're going to keep that for a little bit. What is that? It's 15% damage reduction against beams. Well, they have armor. So pretty solid item. Not too bad. Flash Fist and get stuffed. So they're rushing the melee pretty quick here. Ironclad. Now got the Bango Zip Grease.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
Leaf on the win here for Kiriko. Supply Surge. Then going over to Jazzband, we got Containment Shield, Slow Ball ready to go with the Iceberg. Deadman Walk-In. Now with Distortion, Myling going to be grabbing that with Flash Feedback. And Sharpen Focus now for the Zen. See if we can get some like little flank plays maybe from the Zenyatta would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's see what we got going on here. Where's with the volley plays?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
D.Va in. Goes for a little bit of that damage with that ignition burst. Alice takes out Pantu, separated. Great though, trying to lock it down. Damage quick goes down. Quick. And D.Va with the 5K. Oh my god, they clean it up. Look at that. 90. Excuse me, sir. That is, I'm getting word from upstairs that is a D.Va bomb in sub 1 minute. I repeat, that is D.Va bomb in less than a minute. Out the gate. Ready to go. I think they're going to do an aggressive play here because I don't think they expect it. Wait for one of those bubbles, then send it. Oh yeah, right there. That's the play. Oh man, I would have sent that right there. Ice block and... Ooh, nice. They're just going to use it for the live, I guess. Don't need it when you're killing everything. There she goes. Denies the res. Bomb's still ready to go. Yeah, I think they're just going to use it probably for a second life. Although, man, if I see a bubble and a mate and an ice block out, man, I'm chugging that thing. Let's get it. There it goes. Second life. Big cleanse to keep him up. Gets the Zenyatta with that. Push on the Cassidy. Cassidy goes down. And it looks like Nuba's going to follow suit as Ultra Rally pushes it in here for the round 2. Wraith not done yet, though. Right at the end, Transcendence for touch. Myling does go down during it, though. And easy peasy. Another day, another dub as Ultraviolet takes home round 2. Round mother heckin' 2. All right, chat, we're going to be going into round 3. A little bit of round 3. Guys, I'm taking my super legal medication, also known as ibuprofen. I don't know why when I do these casting things I always get a little headache. I think it's because you guys smell so bad. I think the overwhelming stench of chat is just triggers a headache. That's got to be it, right? Surely. All right, quick look at the armory. Let's go. Round 3. Notable item picks. We got Weapon Jammer for the May. Phantasmic Flux. Cassidy. So same things here. Angel Leisure Wear. Phantasmic Flux as well. Going over to Ultraviolet. Uh-oh. 3-tap Tommy gun. Pulse detector. Jerker gonna grab the spiked gloves. And the dashing skates here.
3, 2, 1.
I think it's about it. Worth noting here. Li Zhang Tower. Round number 3. Looks like Jazz Band's gonna go off on the flank here. Or take Courtyard. Straight to point though. Ultraviolet establishing that pressure here. Looks like Jazz Band's gonna try to do for like a little off-angle poke here with the May. They got a little bit of time before they need to contest if they do want to cap this point. Try to find a pick though. Get an early advantage. I do think it's really smart to just try to get that advantage on point early. There's so many good chokes to defend. A for the team that kind of establishes that pressure there first. Bails out. Shmoopy does get the first blood here. Sponsored by Spooky Show, 100%. Just go to this next fight here. Pretty solid fight. I could see the vision with Jazzman trying to kind of wait out those pokes there with the damage boosted Cassidy in the Mei. But again, there's so much coverage. Like it's really hard to secure a pick because there's so many angles to play there as a defender. It's just really hard to find that before the point flips. Goes in with the double play. Tries to get the double tap. Now down a little bit. Uh-oh, Mei gonna be looking for some shots. Jay flipping the point right now. Jimbotron does go down. Are they able to flip the point? They do as Jazzman turns this around. Freeze comes out. Jimbotron does get the res. Freeze trying to deny the remake, but it's not going to be enough here. But D.Va does go down. Hanging on barely here. Great play from Jazzman, but it's not going to be enough. The damage just finds the picks here as Alice and Schmoopy just clean up. Good attempt though. Good ult usage. Good ability usage. But again, when it comes down to it, picks win games. Yeah, not too much speed here. Wraith does go down, and I think for round 3, that's going to be it as Ultraviolet cleans up round 3. Taking us into final round territory for their first W. Round 3 taking this. Round 4. Going to be seeing some third powers. See how these builds adapt a little bit. Doing a pretty good job. I feel like Diva's just been kind of just tanking right now, and especially holding on to this refraction armor into that Mei Zarya. Really good. And they're doing a good job not feeding too much. They're always staying in their armor, and that's the big one, right? The extra damage reduction you get. They've been doing a really good job with. And outside that, just going for the damage, getting that extra 3-tap Tommy procs. Every time they use their fly, they get that extra damage there. Get some onslaught ordnance, and that refraction is finally gone here. Going to our third powers legendary loadout. We're going to see some more AP build here for D.Va. Junkrat grabbing the Slapnel now. With the quick melee, doing the concussion mine for some bonus melee damage. We're going to see Schmoopy on the flank quite a bit here too. Distortion out for Kujo. Kiri grabbing that Rüstung von Wilhelm. Good fortune. Really going in for like a full support Kiri build here. Zarya though, grabbing Graviton Anomaly. Don't really see this too often. The data drive. Mei going in with the snowball flight here too. Closer. Think flashed and Supply Surge. Zenyatta down with the flying kick. Propulsion Greaves and some Mecha Z series to scale up that HP. Going on to this first fight here, Busan Sanctuary. Playing the drum there, trying to make sure that they can keep him out in the open there. Jimbotron, sorry, doing a good job. Pretty close though on getting demeched. Very close. Zenyatta on the flank though, putting some good pressure on the D.Va. As they separate, Jazzman looking really good here. As they find the pick on Alice. Nubo going down though. I don't know if they're going to have enough to get the res off here. But Wraith does get a Jazzman, securing some pressure. Flash shield there on Jay to keep him up alive a little bit longer. Jimbotron knocking down though. Especially without that refraction though, they're going to be a little bit more susceptible to that damage than they were previous. But Atlas not going to let this happen as they use that Flash Fist combo here with Impulsive. Finds another pick. That's 2. Jazzman with their fight to lose gets held. Atlas doing a great job finding those picks, stalling the point out. Make sure that they can get that regroup there. Probably one of the best chances we saw of Jazzman taking home one of those fights. Tire comes out. Schmoopy does not find much here. But Deadeye behind Cassidy. And the freeze comes out. Jay, can they find one? They do get Schmoopy. Nice little trade here. Transcendence comes out though. Going over to Ultraviolet Kujo. Sustaining. And a flip. Jazzman getting that flip there. Res comes out. Kujo bringing back up Schmoopy. Nah, Schmooby's back in the play, dude. Damage, ready to go. Damage boost on him. As they rock out the melee, traps, burst damage, all that good stuff. As they get up in the play. Look at that chase there, too. I kind of like this little melee build we got going on with Junkrat here. Get in close. Use the melee. Try to attack those flyers, maybe, and assassinate the Mercy. Some good movement here. Ty ready to go. Oh, big pulse, though. Atlas finding that. Atlas just 1v5ing right now. Rez comes out, but Pantus finds him. Takes him out. As it's just damage everywhere. 90%. Can Jazzman make it to the point? I don't think so. As this point goes down. 4-0. Ultraviolet taking home the W. Here's our final builds. Both teams. Love this diva build though. Yeah, the fly with the 3-tap. The mecha punch there early worked out really well. Shifting into like some AP in the later games, wrist traps. The onslaught ordnance. Really well done. Both teams. 1-0. 1-0. Ultraviolet takes home their first game win. Going to be going on to look for that game number 2 win to move on. Or not move on, just get a W. Just to get a W. 1 point on the board. Hooray! As we wait for our game number 2. Going over to the draft here shortly to see what kind of hero bands we got coming up on game number 2. I think this might be a good time to grab some snackies. You guys feeling some snacks? We get time for some snacks. Let's do a little snack break or on the draft screen. All right, ladies and gents, we got a ban. Oh, the May ban. Not the May ban, dude. And the ban on the Diva. So I don't know if we're going to see a switch out here of players. We saw some pretty good plays, though. I saw Wraith. I saw some pretty good opportunities for Wraith to get some good plays there. I swear, even though Ultraviolet is pretty much like it's like the favored matchup towards Ultraviolet right now, just from like what I've seen. I think Jazzman had some really good plays there. Had some really good opportunities. The fact that we won several team fights is a good sign that maybe this is not over for Jazzman just yet. Maybe we bring this back to a 1-1. Again, could be anybody's game. Anybody's game. Jay's going to be locking the Genji this time. I think Jay was on May last game, I believe. And we have the Lucio Kiri matching up. Myling going to be back on Mercy. The band will encore. That's what I love to see, dude. Hell yes. The band will encore. The Tracer matchup this game. Pan2 says, okay, all right. I see your Tracer, dude. I'll match it. Ooh. wait a minute. Okay, the Reinhardt. I'm gonna be real. The Reinhardt pick into a Zenyatta, brave. But I will also say they're playing Orisa, and again, like we talked about earlier today, Orisa kind of in a weird spot right now. Not in the best of spots is Orisa, but Orisa's still pretty strong against Reinhardt, especially for stun locking. So doesn't mean it's unwinnable. I actually think this is probably one of the better scenarios for Jazzban right now. The only problem being 3-tap Tommy on Tracer and Lucio being able to melt through that armor. So we'll see. Going into our next game, ladies and gents, Ultraviolet versus Jazzban, game number 2. Game number 2. Are you guys excited for game number 2? Are you excited? Hope you guys enjoyed that trip down memory lane of me 10 years ago. Literally me 10 years ago. It's crazy. Such a long time ago, man. All right. You know, I want some more donut holes, dude. I had a couple of them as a little snacky, but I'm feeling the donut holes calling my name. Yeah, I think donut holes. Okay, so this is my guess. We're gonna assume. I think the first blood. I think first blood is going to be. If I had to guess based on everything else, I'm gonna go with Alice. Alice is my guess for first blood.
I'll watch here.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hey.
3, 2, 1.
I'm putting my money down.
Capture the objective.
Check this out. Atlas
The objective goes live.
goes underneath. Pressures the Tracer. Doesn't stay long though. Goes on the left. Looking for the backline pick here. Maybe on like the Zen. Or the Mercy. Forced out the recall. Uh-oh. Recall looking early. And Orisa goes down! First blood Atlas.
Moving right along.
Oh. That was a little aggressive.
We have the robot. The lead.
Bot's getting pushed back. Shmoopy finds the trap pick on Tracer. She's res though. Back in the fight. Jay trying to get that pick. Oh, MLG looking low, dude. Looking low. Nubo does go down. That was a quick regroup, by the way. from before. Here we go, dude.
We must retake the robot.
And cooked here. Going in the first one.
Stop them.
Ultraviolet. Rushing this through. Good pressure right now. We do have Blade ready to go. A lot of econ about to get dumped here. Hantus goes down quick too. Jay finds the pick on Alice, dude. Again, punished for that over aggression. And the res. Now 45. Schmoopy though evens it up. Smiling and Wraith going down to the tire. Still holding on to Blade. Good dash. They're holding on, playing real slow here. Really slow. The Blade's been good though. I've been seeing some really good picks from Jeb. Damn, literally in their spawn. Disrespectful. Big slam comes out. Reinhardt takes Orisa. Oh, does not get the environmental though. Nubo going back. We got the tank battle out here. Just all pulling him in. Finally goes down and finally cleaned it up. Is round one. Ultraviolet takes home the dub.
1-2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Damn. There's no worse feeling than getting a great charge, having the lineup for the environmental, and just not getting it. It's the shittiest feeling. All right, going into round two, baby. See what we got. Guys, I'm addicted to donut holes. I have a problem. I got these yesterday, dude. Literally bought these yesterday. A whole container of donut holes.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Just like that, gone. There's something wrong with me. Okay, same thing we saw from Schmoopy from last game. See the Rhino was smashing, feeling the burn.
3, 2, 1.
Orisa with the Spin Some update, Restore 5. Do have the enhanced target sensors. Aftermarket. Yeah, Jay doing the lastration orange mall here. It's pretty good stuff though. I count that Genji build's pretty good for securing kills. All right, chat. This time, Jay's gonna get the first blood. I can feel it. How do I know? How do I know? I just do. Years of gameplay. Shit. Shmooby getting the first blood. Let's go. We got speed boost there too. Going in for the big dive. Swings out. Nubo goes down. Okay. And hold him at the choke. Should be going up to the high ground. Denying the tracer. And two's gonna have to find a different way to get around. Last thing you want to do is contest the Junkrat. Alice with the big pulse. Jay goes down again, denying that. Jay doing a good job making sure he pressures that overextension from Alice. Good dash going in. Trying to deflect that concussion mine, but Schmoopy doing a great job. But tire goes out. Genji climbing up. Try to live a little bit. Can he find the Junkrat? He can. Too much HP. Too much HP, though. And it looks like that's going to be it for round two. Ultraviolet taking them round 2. Say a whole container. Dude, yeah, I'm not even kidding. It's a whole container. Look at this. It's a I don't know what the size of it is, but 16 ounces. 1 pound of donut holes. Gone. They're so tasty, dude. They were $1 off. It was $1 off coupon. I got this entire, I love HEB, this entire container of donut holes for $2.20. Oh, and they're so tasty, and they're so not good for you. There's 9 servings per container. Serving size is 3 donut holes. Per 3 donut holes, there's 14 grams of sugar. I usually eat like 6 in one sitting. Well, I guess it's not terrible sugar-wise. 2 grams of protein, though. 2 grams.
The arena is calling. Our team
It's basically my pre-workout, dude. All right, here we go. Seal distortion. Clean sweep now with Jay. Can you run this again? I think there's a lot of potential with this Genji build. Electrolytes now rush for Orisa. Going over here, Reinhardt with the jet skates. Junkrat with the jet skates. And Relativity with the 3-tap Tommy.
Capture the objective.
Gonna be jumping in here. First fight. Let's get some Ryan gameplay in here, dude. You know, I never got around or got used to playing Ryan in third person. It's got its advantages, but man, I swear to God, I don't know what my swing range is in third. Oh, he's going. See you later, buddy. Ryan goes down. Oh my God, Jazzman looking like they're doing a pretty good run. First point advantage. Hold on, this is the first time we've seen a first point advantage from Jazzman, dude. Should be forced to run back here. Regroup real quickly. This could be their chance here. A little bit of damage. Good. It's good choke to hold too if they can keep him here. Shield's gonna make plenty of room though. Wide to sleep is Schmooby. Gets the pick on Pantus. Backing up here, Orisa forced to chase back, but Ryan got plenty of pressure. Yeah, that's gonna bring back here. Orisa all ready to go. Hold on to that. Ooh. As the Valk pops off, but it's gonna get no value there. This Myling tries a last-ditch effort thing. Ult's coming up. Not too much here for either team. Might get a nice little juicy pulse from the Atlas now coming back from spawn.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Here's the Tracer on the flank. Try like that. Oh, the one clip. The one clip. So dirty. Else comes out. Force Transcendence. Beat to match. Look at the anybody's game here. Slam comes out too. And Wraith is going to go down. But the flip goes to Jazzband as they riff their way to a lead here, forcing Atlas to flip. Some could say that Jazzband caused a minor inconvenience. Maybe they just need to hope that their blues are gonna scale into the match. Big Cine rush out. Look at that flash fist, dude. As they finish up. Mercy goes down, taking him into a 3-0 territory. Which, not too bad. What was it, 60? What did they get? 67% on the point? Shit, man. Shit. Shit. Excuse me. Yeah. just a small 15k deficit. They come back from these guys. They come back. All right, let's take a look at our round 4 builds. Tracer with the impulsive now. Reinhardt to me, my friends. Still holding on to that Jet Skates. We'll probably see something else here soon. Maybe some Gloom Gauntlet. Wow. Schmoopy still waiting to see what they're picking here. See if the rip roll. Getting that tire there. Getting a little rework here. Lucy's still with that 3 tap. Arista now with the shield divergence. So going for more of the recooldown. Still with the electrolytes here. Genji with the lifesteal. Supply surge. Chrono stabilizer. For Pantsus, don't really see too many tracers running this right now. Instant karma for the Zen with the Gloom Gauntlet. Let's see what we got. I'm interested to see how the Gloom Gauntlet works. I guess they're going to be kind of trying to deny the tracer a little bit with the melee. All right. River Dam up next. Ultraviolet taking the lead here. Jay with the first blood. Ryan Shield down now with the Discord. It's going to make a good opportunity, though. Jay. Oh, man. Schmoopy just taking out the burst damage. It's just locking in the kills. Not much you can do here. After such a strong start there. Niva goes down. Schmoopy down as well. But again, they do have numbers here for the push. So I don't know if it's going to be enough. Schmoopy really turning that fight around there. Huge pick there from Jay. Not going to be enough, though. Atlas now ready to keep cleaning this up. This is a cool skin. It's like a really cool skin. This is the Spellcaster one, right? 85 of pulse. Giving waiting this one out. Trying to get in that flash fist there to start out the fight strong. Pantsus does get the mini both. 3 calls out now. Pantsus going to be low, though. Alice at the advantage. And, you know, Schmoopy just with the casual 3k tire. Nothing crazy there, right? Nothing crazy there. Going into the last half here of Red River Dam. River Red Dam. Possibly Big Slam. Pantsus does get Alice, though. Wins that duel there. Transcendence to hold. Oh, double support ult from Jazzban. This is going to be enough. They sustain. Ultraviolet now able to answer back. Jay with the blade. Can he get find the pick? He does on relativity. Going down. Weak down on that Zen right now. Jay doing a good job pressuring out. Alice now back. Schmoopy again with the 2 picks with another tire. Goes down here. A few more feet to cap. And just like that, Ultraviolet takes home their first W. Two to 0 against Jazzban. Looks like Jazzban's gonna have to follow that repeat sign and maybe finish up their next match in the coda. Maybe they played a few too many accidentals and started to be out of key, even though keys are subjective in jazz. Okay, I'm done with the music. Anyways, good game. As we move on to the next match Which let's check out the tournament section here. Kind of matches we got going up here. Next match will be at not 7:30. Unless we jump in on this match right now, which I believe has begun right now. Oh, actually, we can jump in this game right now. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? Burning Quills versus Winston's Peanut something. Flexing that musical knowledge. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Might be able to get in for this one. This is one of the last ones too. For that 7:30 match. Yeah. 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 Who's leading that one? Did someone say peanut butter? Did someone say peanut butter? Yeah, let me try to lead this one in here. One sec. Who's playing here? Quills. Boom. Please. Okay, we'll see if we can jump into this match. I would like to watch this. Burning Quills versus Winston's Peanut Butter. I think... Wait, hold on. Low key? Hold on. No, never mind. Oh my god, I still have them pinned. That's crazy. Dude, I love that all my... Jesus, I didn't even realize. All my pins are default Overwatch icons. That's so funny. What is that melody? Oop, I request to invite you into custom creative. Oh. That's fine. Zoom. Okay, so which one was it? Custom versus Fart. They're in. Oh shit! They're in game number. Oh shit! We got a 1-1. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, I can get down with this. I can get down with this. So we have a matchup here going on right now. Custom game OTPs versus Fart. 1-1 right now. We've got a even match going into the game 3. Yeah. That's gonna be big. Boo this man? We got zip crease on my junk till I rat, babe. You good? Are you good? Actually, no, I want to hear it. Sorry, it's a vibe. This is such a good song. Who'd have thought, man? Very cool. Dude, Croc did not have to go that hard on the soundtrack. Man. You guys thought the Tarzan soundtrack was fire? Let me introduce you to mother heckin' Croc, dude. The #1 soundtrack in gaming history. Another caster? Hello. I was gonna do something funny. Wait, what's that player icon? What the fuck? Is that part of the? Is that one of the things in the spellcaster bundles? Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, I want that. Give me that. It's like ET. It's like a little star. Oh, hold on. We're in the draft. We're in the draft. All right, chat. We have a ban on Hazard. We have a ban on May. Let's see. We're rocking the Lucio, Juno, Zarya, Genji. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I can't do this without America. I need America. Excuse me. Excuse me. You got to bring some America back in here. All right. On Fart. Juno. Cassidy Reaper Cat. Ooh, some Sky Noons. Ooh, a little bit of Sky Noons up in here. Wowies. Feels like I'm watching The Price is Right. Exactly. Precisely. All right. Oh my God. I have not seen Ramatra in 20 billion years. I'm very excited to see the Ramatra plays. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even kidding. I think I've seen maybe one Ramatra since the big update. So crazy, dude. Crazy old Maurice. Hi, Spooky. Wait a minute. Wait, that's not me. I've been duped. All right, boys and girls. Are you mother heckin' ready, ladies and gents? Are you ready? Because prepare yourselves for the ultra final match between these two teams right after this very, 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 very important commercial break. You wouldn't steal a car, chat, would you?
The game is about to begin.
You wouldn't steal a car, would you?
With these players, it's sure to be an exciting.
The other team's name is Fart? Okay. All right, guys. Current score 1-1. 1-1. Could be anybody's game. Since more of Fart 1 game 1 with Flying Cat, AP, Cassidy, High Noon. Okay. Okay. And I see we're back, right? With more AP, Flying Cassidy, Cat Noon. Let me see what's going on with the Ramatra here, though. The Zarya Vendetta. Okay, so custom game.
Only 20 seconds remain.
OTPs. This makes sense a little bit. What do we got going on here? Ravenous Vortex. Sorry. Second phase. Yeah. Bloodletters. Silver Bullet. Oh, look at all this AP. Oh, look at all this AP. Oh my God, dude. Fart is all AP. AP. Hashimoto's Bane. Hey, I grabbed that. I grabbed that because I can't aim with Genji. Anyways, let's go. Drinking the first blood. The epic matchup between these two teams could be anybody's game. Nice bubble in for the Vendetta. Rushing down. Ooh. Ooh, try looking low. Do they live? Ooh, 10 with the first blood. Wearing the America skin, no less. God damn, dude. That skin with the golden revolver kind of rips. Oh! 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 Oh yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Another silver bullet, dude. What's the cooldown on that thing? Wait. I gotta look this up. How does this work? Cooldowns reset when using an ability or gadget. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna double check. I haven't really seen that too much. Oh, he's zoning. He's zoning. That's what a right click. Deadeye ready to go. And off we go to space. Ooh, good rotation. And does temp get punished? No, they live. Just like that. Good zonage, though. Good pressure. They're farming that up, dude. Let's see. Bellyak. Ooh. On the flank. Dodging expertly. Uh-oh. Going for a little dip in the pool. Looks like we're going for a little dip in the pool. This could beat this sustain. Iris. Holding on, but it's not enough. Ramatra runs it down. Pulls it in, and just like that. This is a pretty crazy fight, dude. That looks like it was pretty big grab, but I guess with that amount of sustain, how much you can two-weight Aqua? I know that name. Wait a minute. I know that name. There we go. Go push here. Ooh. Takes him out. Good deflect, though. Try going down. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Yeah, it looks like Fart has got quite the expansive lead. Quite the flatulent space that they need. What does that word mean? I mean, I know what flatulence is, but like, I wonder if flatulent is like a word, and if it means something other than just like farting. Flatulent refers to having excessive gas in the stomach or intestines, causing discomfort, bloating, or the expulsion of gas. In a broader or figurative sense, it can also describe speech, writing, or ideas that are pompous, inflated, or empty, or true. Oh, look at that! In a broader, it can also describe speech, writing, or ideas that are pompous, inflated, or empty. Look at that, inflated. I'm taking it. Quite a lot of flatulent space they got there, dude. A lot of. See? Nailed it. English. They did a great job acquiring flatulent area. There we go. Aqua's on pizzeria. Ah, that's where I saw him from. Oh shit, dude, pizza sounds kind of fire right now. I don't know why. I'm just hungry every time I'm doing these, guys. I need to be sponsored by HEB. High ground taken. Custom game is actually pushing out pretty big here. Risky though, going for the play. Trying to push out Aqua. Is it gonna be enough? Nope. Horse is down though. Try getting the pick. Damn, dude, first blood. Out, ready to go. I don't think I can spectate. There we go. It's all flipped around. Speaking of which, let's check out the builds real quick. Here are the builds. Hooray! Just about what you'd expect. Blink boost coming out. AoE cat. Pressuring out the bubble. Uh-oh, Risky looking low. Aqua, can he get him down? Oh, there goes Risky though. Having some trades, but it looks like Custom Gear is gonna be able to pull this back. Yeah, really low now. Try on the Wraith form, but they're gonna be able to chase that down. There he goes. There we go. Good pushback here. 91% to the Vendetta ult. Not much they're going to be able to do against it unless they get that Sky Noon quick, which actually that might be the play here. If they can combo Vendetta and grab though, it's going to be juicy. Oh, dear God, it's going to be juicy. Deadeye's ready to go though. Here it goes. Can he get it? It's one. Is it still worth the grab? Let's find out. They got a minute left. Sheesh. Yeah, they hold that grab. Good econ. Good play. Someone's alive here. There we go. Nice Juno skin. Guys, can we... Okay. Question. Can we get a petition together? I think we need a formal petition to bring back... Uh-oh. Oh, the biggest grab of today. My God. Juicy. That's the kind of grab I would hit, to be honest. We need a petition to return back to the regular all-star skins. Get rid of this crayon yellow bullshit. Give me sparkly all-star color scheme. I think if we band together and petition hard enough and march on Washington, we can bring it back. Think about your favorite hero wearing the all-star skin. We can make this happen. There we go. Ooh, big deflect there. Uh-oh! Who's going for a dip? No one. Ooh, Vendetta brings it down, though. Takes out the cat. Blade out. Custom Games trying to bring this back. Not too far. Gonna be down basically all their econ. Both teams not having much here. It's gonna be a pretty raw dog fight coming up. Yeah, if they can farm up that Grav and Sundering Blade, they might be able to bring it through. But they gotta play it slow and they gotta live. And so far, not looking great. A lot of pressure. Although Ravenous Vortex down, no picks. Ooh, Beliak getting the pick there on the flank, dude. Dang, man, they're holding on. Reaper, no Wraith. Sorry. Oh, goes down. One shot for the Dire Triggers. That's gonna be it, man. Had Custom Game with the grab ready to go. Gets the one Dire Trigger headshot. Dude just took her out. Literally took her out back and said, look at the val. Look, imagine the farm. Let me tell you about the rabbits there. Sorry, yeah. Weepa, could you tell me about the rabbits? Sure, Zarya. I'll tell you about the rabbits. Here we go. All right, going into round 3. It's got some new items. Anima of Anubis now going to be out for Ramatra. Here's the little Sky News. Silver Bullet. I kind of like this combo here. Silver Bullet and 12 o'clock somewhere. It's not a bad one. 3-tap Tommy now. LCS going to be coming out with that damage. And 3-tap Tommy and Mark for Life Seal. What's the credit difference here? Interesting. Interesting little different decisions here. Lifesteal opting for the Mark. LCS going for the Survival with Ironclad. Vanish Shot. Custom stock. So which one works out better here? Scaled Steel. Big range. Blastproof Boots coming out. Xenoplay. I didn't really see too much of that last round. Ooh. All right, first fight. Custom Game OTPs. Gonna need to bring it back, dude. Gonna have to showcase their skills. The bells are ringing. Beliak looking low. Oh, LCS looking low too. Try finishes up the pick. Push in here. Risky looking low. 1 HP. They do not finish him up. Aqua now rushing out. Gets beamed down LCS. with the mark on him, hunting him down. Fart just has an aura of confidence right now. I think that it's really hard for custom game OTPs to shake this. Still winnable though. Just 0-2. We've seen things turn around, especially when builds scale. It's definitely doable. And these fights are pretty close. They're really close. Here we go. Xeno play pushing really aggressive here. They're taking advantage. Taking out the back line here as they go down. No bubbles ready to go. B comes out though. Uh-oh. Definitely was going to need that for that next fight. Gonna have to rely on maybe building up that Juno ult here to push in, but Sky Noon ready to go. And I'm gonna be real, don't know if they got much for it. Zeliak going in though, trying to pressure out. Sky Noon ready to zoom. They find out like great coverage here. 15 seconds, basically just zoning out for that touch. And then Reaper goes in, finishes up the job. And Risky, you get the 2, making it 0-3 now. Fart, decisive lead, very decisive lead. Custom game O2Ps have the chance to bring this back, but they're gonna need to shake this off a little bit. You can tell a little bit more disorganized movements here between the team. It seems like we might have some communication errors on what we're doing. Fart not really needing to coordinate too much just because they own the objective. They basically just run down whoever gets separated and gets the kills. So gonna need to find a little bit more coordination here from custom game OTPs and I want to bring home this W. Scaling anybody's game though. New powers on the board. Fresh team here. Xenoplay going with the Graviton Anomaly. Got double dash now for Aqua. Yato Strike. Premium streaming. Got Mark of the Kitsune now for Genji. Heal formation for the Juno as well. But in here, 3-tap Tommy going over to our next team. Ravaging Vortex. Not going to be up. Wretched Wings. Try going for the fly with Lumerico. Lumerico Dauntless with the fly. Easy Rider now for them. Building up more into just the weapon survivability. This is a pretty interesting combo here with the cap. Like this build paired with the cap. Unique. Steal the Mark, 3-tap, Ironclad, and Cat's got Lindholm Inspiration now to get that over health after per ends. Let's jump in here. We're looking for that first blood. And Temp already up in the air. Getting some movement. Fart controlling the point, but honestly better positioning here for custom game OTPs to play around there for a little bit. They do find life steal though with the Vortex. Finishing up Iris now, boost support's down. Custom game OTPs falling apart. Quickly though, finding those picks. Xeno, oh, going for an aggressive play. Does find that pick though. Huge play, spotting that opportunity. Taking advantage of the opportunity, pushing past, forcing out that Wraith form. Risky now forced into the defensive position here. Still playing out as they grab that space. Doing a great job zoning out. One person capping the point. Risky going down. 94 in the grab though. Great play, man. Xeno just opened that whole thing up from there. Good speed, good coordination. That's what we see more of. See more people in comms there. I feel like comms are real quiet up into that point. $99 grab to go. Fart is operating like one cohesive myth. Big grab. Shield. Great placement with the shield there. Nice dump though. Not gonna be enough though. Zarga's down. It's a good turn. Just gotta place quick here. Risky looking low too. Iris pushes in, finishes it up. Aqua finding that pick there on Risky, and custom game OTP is not down yet. Beat ready to go. We've got some ults. coming up here. Vendetta ult ready to go. No grab to combo with, though. Gonna be looking for that Sky Noon here. With Temp. Ready to push in. Looks like they're gonna do it early here. Try to possibly zone out this point. Force out one bubble. And wait to see what happens here. Deadeye comes out. Ooh, great zoomage. It's not gonna be enough. Belyak, though, falls off the point as... Great shot there, too. This Risky goes down. Good play here. Matched by the Juno ult. Aqua barely alive. Trying to find anybody to push up to. LCS looks low. Cat ult misses. I think Fern didn't realize. Oh! Dunked into the pit of despair. Slap that cat right into the goddamn volcano, dude. Holy molies.
2-3. Some intense competition this round.
Definitely felt that one.
Up next.
All right. A little bit of wind in their sails now. I think if they ride this a little bit, I saw a lot more aggressive plays. Way more coordinated gameplay. And really that turn just from that one pick Xeno was able to grab. Ever since then, man, they just like I feel like they just kicked into the gear. Like, all right, we got a pick. Let's go. Like let's do this. And if they can ride this to the end of the game, I mean, this is where reverse sweeps happen right here. Is a little bit of a confidence boost, a little bit of doubt gets installed on the team that's ahead, and just like that, it's just a snowball effect. So still winnable for him. Fart, though, if they can keep their mental fortitude here going to the next match, nothing's stopping them from winning this. It was a pretty close last round. So brings back. Here's some powers we're gonna be looking into. Gloom Gauntlet now for Aqua. 3-tap on Lucio and 3-tap on Zarya. So next items, liquid nitrogen on Try. Gonna be looking for that liquid nitrogen. Interesting play there for sure. Lumerico for LCS, a little bit more survivability intact. And Snakebite Temp gonna be trying to get some more value from their Sky Noons. Slowing everybody down, keeping them in that Deadeye range longer. Okay. Custom game MTPs coming out, ready to play.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Aqua pushing in, looking pretty low though. Gonna have to live that. Uh-oh, Ramatra separated. Look at Logos down. 2 more picks for custom game MTPs. Again, different team here. Beaming down. LCS falling down to Xeno as they cap the point. Completely different team here coming out the gate that we saw from the previous rounds. Better coordination, better rotations, better focus. And you can see that results in Fart being separated. Forcing out Risky from the rest of the team there as they isolate. Which a lot of times, a lot of players don't realize, like in Overwatch, mechanics only get you so far. A lot of times, like you really can get pretty far in Overwatch with poor aim if you just know positioning and where to be when you need to be, and that's it. Risky goes down again. It looks like we scaled here a little bit. Risky struggling to stay alive. Investing in a lot of damage, but not alive long enough to dish out any of that damage in his build here. Grab comes out. 72 now. Custom game OTPs. Looking like they might have found their groove. On Ruins. Like we said, that Ramatra. Risky. Pretty much uncontested on that damage up until this point. Gonna have to figure out what they gotta do. Oh, drags him to almost gets him. What a play. What a play. Almost worth it. Wow. Wow. Almost. I don't know how the cat kept him up there, but that was worth the play. The clip alone would have been insane. Okay, 91 is Stuttering Blade. A lot of ults ready here. Fart. Ready to use those econ. Pretty strong ones here too, especially on a map like this. Cat ult's gonna be really strong. Cat ult goes out. They do pick up Vendetta. Going for some Firm falls as well. Taking it down to the pit, making this an even matchup now. But Try does get one with the Blossom here. Enough time for another regroup if they can live. Belliac gonna have to play back a little bit. Just quick regroup. They got Lucio and Speedring. So custom game OTP still have another shot. Skynoon is ready to go. We also see the Blade. Temp gonna need to find a pick here quickly for the rest of the... Oh, misses all of them. Gets a little bit of damage though. Risky looking low. Does go down. Blade successful here as Belliac confirms the kills. Play fishes it up as the last fight goes down. Custom game OTPs bring it back 2-3 for the reverse sweep. Can they take it all the way, or is this just a one? Is just a one-off? Maybe just a one-off. Maybe Fart gets a little regroup. They get a little halftime break. All right, meet up in the locker room. Okay, meet up in the locker room. Focus everything down. And finally, push back, take home that 4-2, finishing levels 2-0. What's up, Drummer Mom? Did you play Team Fortress 2? I did when I was younger, yes. I was going to play an actual coordinated Overwatch, but I feel like I need to hit higher ranks in order to be someone that would want on their team for anything. Well, I mean, you can always join like a what's the word? Like, there's teams that play in plat. You know what I mean? Like, there's plat teams, and you can do like scrims and stuff like that. You don't have to be like super high rank if you just want like coordinated gameplay. Yeah. All right, taking a look at the armory real quick. We got Charge Link. Secondary Fire hits grant 2 energy. We got that. Rampant Onslaughts, Worm's Maul, and Reverb. Hyper Healer here. Going on to Fart Breakouts, Hell Shroud, Bullseye, Metamaster, and Zoomies here. A little bit of Coast gameplay now.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taking 2. Iris gets that environmental here. Try going down. What an aggressive player.
You're literally in the fucking backline.
Mighty Vivi, thank you for giving us up to Robert Mom. Let's go. Getting custom game OTPs now controlling the point. Grav ready to go already. They farmed this up so quickly. We're gonna pop it here soon. Great form now down. Gonna have to use it back up here a little bit. Great grab. Plenty of limbs here. And Xeno gets to live. Insane. Followed up. Belliac getting the picks here. Not too much left. LCS not getting a chance to really farm up their ults too much is going to make this into a Last fight territory coming up with not much to use here. Sky Noon gonna have to be their saving grace. He's playing on the coast here, looking for that moment. Pops off, gets dropped off, gets one. Xeno going down though. Big play, match with the beat. A little bit too late here. Life still does get the pick and try though. Stoning onto that blade, trying to kind of figure out if they want to hold on to this econ here for this last fight, which honestly not bad. Still only down one though. Could be anybody's game. As they flip. Econ looking pretty good for both teams right now. Can play it either way. 99% custom game OTP is still locking on. Gonna have to find a good moment to pop off this Juno ult to get some pressure. Pops it off now. Juno coming in matched by both Junos. Another Deadeye out. Iris goes down. Risky. Can he stay alive for the ultimate? Goes down. Again, another grab from Zarya. Gonna fish it up here. Infern going down. As custom game OTPs bring it back 3-3 now. Pushing this into a round 7 territory. The reverse sweep that no one expected has come back. Round 7 now. Completely different team after halftime. Scaling taking place. Honestly, the biggest thing here right now, in my opinion, Risky struggling to stay alive. And not seeing too much survival being pushed up here. Going down way too quick, investing, in my opinion, way too much damage output, not getting to live too much for it. Gonna have to find a little bit of a balance here to make sure that they can get that pressure. Zarya taking advantage of the opportunity, just dumping more into damage, able to farm that up, especially with the 3-tap Tommy. That's the big one. That's the big one here for Risky, is that 3-tap Tommy scales with HP. So the more HP they have, the more value 3-tap Tommy's going to get. And when you go into that Nemesis form, you get so much more HP, and it's going to chunk through that armor quicker, which we're seeing that Risky just struggling to stay alive for a little bit. Going to be investing more in the AP. Going to try to get the picks where they can here as they push in. Final powers and final items. Plenty of damage. Yeah, you can see Volsky Ordnance. This is because of that Nemesis form. Great counter to Ramatra. With the because he gets bonus HP right when he's in that Nemesis form. Help to chunk through there, so he's gonna be struggling a little bit. Opening this up. Final items here. With 3-tap Tommies. Let's see. Final round.
Victory is in reach, but which team?
Custom game OTPs versus Far. 1-1. This is the final match between these two teams, going up all the way to round 7. You could not ask for a closer game.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Look at that. Risky, already half HP. Forcing that Nemesis form, but again, remember, he's more at risk during Nemesis form because of that 3-tap Tommy, because of that Volsky Ordnance. And you can see that with how much the HP gets strained here in a lot of these fights. Far getting a little bit of lead. Forcing back custom game ATPs. Sorry, yeah, with that first bubble. Grabbing its 4-sticks out now. Trying to use that Nemesis form to get some damage, but again, look at how quickly that HP just goes down. Forced into the block. Forced to block so much. We're just not getting enough opportunities to use that punch. So all those damage upgrades aren't really worth it. And custom game OTPs. And it pushes us back with the fight. Grav already ready to go. Sundering Blade almost ready to go as well. %. Looking to farm it up a little bit. Grav comes out. No need to combo. Aqua rushes in. Finds the pick. Temp going down. As first checkpoint is hit. Custom game grabbing.
You know, it's not always going to be a top hit.
Iris back with bead now. Sundering Blade. Sargon up gets no one. Sky Noon going to be coming in right now, though. They can find an opportunity for it. Great Big Aqua goes down. Temp finding that with the flash. No need for the Sky Noon just yet. Popping out the Catult, though, trying to pull that Juno back. Help Scurry feast. The absolute slaughter that Infern just brought LCS to. Onto the fight here. Great opportunity to get pulled for that Sky Noon if they're looking for it. A lot of econ here. Fart is going to be holding on to, as well as Custom Game OTPs this fight. Going in. Risky goes down too quick, though. Can they find two? They do. He's still up, though, and finishing up with the Reaper. Oh, plenty of econ here, though. If Custom Game OTPs can come out with the grab, they have the econ to win this fight. The last second, they've got plenty of time. Zarya already a little bit low, though. B comes out, pulses the grab, gets two, and just like that, at a game of econ, Custom Game OTPs push it in, 3 down. Risky trying to do a last-ditch effort. Finishes it up as Fern gets the touch, and the reverse sweep is secured as Custom Game OTPs take home the W. I don't know why. I just knew it was going to be a round 7. Right after that round 3, I was like, I feel like these round 4 powers are about to turn this. So, well played, everybody. Well played, both teams. It was big. It was big. Very big, very big. And I think we're almost ready for our next matchup here, too. Let's keep pushing in here. Let's see. So it's what, a 7:30 matchup? Oh, Swag versus put Bap in the stadium. Let's see, dude. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna be going in for that one, dude. Big, yeah, big game though. Big game. That was crazy. That was insane. 15,000 custom hours. 15,000 that the team has. Insane, man. Crazy plays. Yeah. I'm telling you, that reverse sweep started. You want to know where it started? Right when Xeno got that pick on Samoa, on that Cassidy, and they aggressively pushed to get that team fight. That is exactly where, oh, it disappeared. That is exactly where that team fight, or that reverse sweep started. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. All right, I got invited to something, but it disappeared. I don't know. I don't know if I missed it. You want to say, look at the Discord. 57. Okay. I misclicked. Oh, okay. 10-4, 10-4. I don't know if I'm waiting on the next game here. Okay, cool. We'll see what happens next. We'll see what happens next. I'd like to watch this match. I don't know if we're... Oh, wait, the draft hasn't even started. Oh, yeah, we can make it up for this one. Oh, yeah, Kiba's on this one. That's right. We'll see.
Flatulent.
I can't believe I started out that game like if I would have known that was going to be that close, I wouldn't have been talking about flatulence and shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna watch this one. I don't know. We'll see which one I get pulled into. They might want me to watch a different game. I'm excited to watch some Labubu though. Maybe some Labubus. 6-7 is their tag. Okay. All right, let's see what's happening. All right, we're gonna take a quick little second here. Quick little second. We're gonna wait for our invites. K7. Save or something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your boy America back and ready to go. Okay, I think we're gonna look for the draft here. Here we go. Here we go. It's the right team, right? Yes. Sporting your USA tag. Thank you very much, soldier. Team America. Is Spooky like an official caster for this? No? Yeah. Yes? Honestly don't know. I don't know. They let me watch them. Basically, they just let me watch their games. Woohoo! What team are you cheering for? Kiba, because he came in earlier. That's literally the only reason. But I'm impartial. I'm a caster. I'm not cheering for everybody. We're looking for good plays. Good plays, good decisions. I mean, know what I'm saying, man? Okay. Let me refresh. I don't know if the draft started. No. Okay, we're still sitting in. We'll see though. I'm hoping for a good match. That's what I'm hoping for. Hoping for a good heckin' match. That's what I'd like. Swagtastic. Thank you. Yeah, it is swagtastic. we guys are streaming today? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, are you streaming too? That's crazy. All right, to the draft, please. Dude, the first order of business. The next time you guys see this stream, I'm gonna be able to shoot a cannon out of this tank, guaranteed. Now that I've thought about it, it's all I can think about. I'm gonna have the option to shoot a cannon. That's it. That's it. That's all I want now. I want nothing else. That's it. That's it. Sweepy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 11 months. Big resub for 11 months. Big. I know. Almost there, dude. Almost there. That's crazy. Very close. Yeah, a lot of people hitting their years, by the way. All right, draft started, everybody. Shut up. Shut up. The draft started. Today we have Swagalicious, I believe. Is that what they're going by? Swagalicious. Swagawicious. Maybe, I don't know. Put Babin Stadium or just swag. It might just be swag. You know what I mean? Something like that. Lucio Tracer Juno. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy, girl. Ducko, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. A tank? Yeah. You best be on your best behavior. Or you're gonna be staring down the barrel of this goddamn 80mm. How big are tank cannons? Oh my god, I actually nailed that. Tank cannon sizes typically range from 75 to 125mm. You staring down the barrel of this 80mm tank. You watch out. We don't we're a little trigger happy here. How do you get spectator? I honestly don't know. Maybe just ask. I think you just ask. I don't remember how I started casting these. I have no idea. It's just I was. One day I wasn't, and then one day I was. I don't remember how I got from there to here. 80mm are like World War II tanks, though. Shit. So what? Are they bigger? They're bigger now. 125mm. Looking for a big old baby. Back to the draft. What do we got? Ooh, Sojourn. There we go. We got some Sojourn today. We got Jetpack Cat. Both Jetpack Cats, dude. Jetpack Cat has been popular lately. My god. We got Anubis on May. And Chase on Zarya and Winston on Diva. Make that make sense. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first draft is underway. We're going to be heading into the first matchup. Okay, question. Yeah, we love May players. We love May players. Hold on. We love May players. Get on in here, baby. All right, chat. On a scale of 0 to 10, how hyped do we want the next intro? Do we want like a 2? Do we want like a 5? Do we want a 7 or do we want a 10? How the next intro, how hype do we want it? Is the snowball powered allowed? It's so bugged right now. It is allowed, yeah. Solid 7. Okay. It feels 7. Okay, we can do 7. Yeah, we can do 7. Yeah, I like the 7. It's a good idea. All right, draft is complete. We're just waiting on our go ahead. Zarya and the Diva. Bold. Bold. Kiba is a really good cat. I'll be the judge of that one. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that one, baby. You're Maxing right now? Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's gross. It is gross. It is gross. Again, I don't think it's bugged. I'm 85% sure it's not bugged. They intended it to be that large, and they would just like didn't realize how insanely good it was going to be. But I do expect that they'll scale it back. The only way I'll know for sure is in the patch notes, because they will change it on Tuesday for the mid-season. If they reduce the hitbox size, then it wasn't a bug. If they just reduce the hitbox size, it wasn't a bug. If they're like, hey, this was a bug, it's going back to normal, or unless they change the power, I don't know. If they make it to where it's like just a normal right click, then it probably was bugged. I don't think it was bugged because it's doing what they intended it to do, was to help with flyers, and that is a very, in my opinion, very crucial to helping with that. Speed, great, but like, and it's a different projectile. So that's my opinion. I don't think it's a bug. I don't think it's a bug. And I think the fact that it's still being able to play in here in the tournament, I think other people agree as well. That's not really a bug. I think they do. I think they just forgot to put it in the description. Yeah. That's why so many people come around saying it's a bug, and I'm like, it's OP, yes. It's very strong, yes. I don't think it's a bug. I think people just aren't used to Mei being like strong. They're like, rah! But I do agree. I think it needs to get tuned back a little bit. I think there's a happy medium. I like that we have something to build up in the secondary though. Like straight up, I like that there's something to do against flyers. Like before that, there was nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing about it was good against flyers. Extended thermics maybe, but like the travel time for your primary anyways wasn't really that great. Like if you were wanting to proc like aerial distress or something, you just kind of rolled over and just prayed that your right clicks hit. While everybody was having 30% move speed and Freya had like a dash every 0.5 seconds. And it's like, ah! It's miserable to play against. I'm aware. I've played against it too. I'm aware. It's predictable though. Like the damage, you can predict it, which I do think is part of the reason why it's not like that annoying. Like if I get hit by a Mei shot, like you have to get 2 taps, you know what I mean? And you'll know if you get it. Like you can hear it when you get hit by the first snowball. So there's at least something to react to. I'm telling you, dude, shields shut it down way harder than you'd imagine. Like a Sigma shield, like not being able to get the angles for it shuts it down so hard. It really does. So there's like counterplay. That's like part of the reason I'm like, I don't want to treat it like something that needs to be hacked down. Like there's counterplay. And it's shield or like good positioning. It really is that. Like a team that knows how to not play into my sightlines or use the shield and like treat me like a widow, right? Push a shield in my face. I'm like done. I can't do anything. I don't miss the Frey days. I don't either. That's pinnacle. I'm telling you, dude. That's what I said. After the Freya, I told you nothing's gonna be as bad as the Freya days. As Freya was after they buffed her for the 3rd time for some reason. The whole time I'm like, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. We've survived the worst, at least from like broken hero standpoint, in my opinion. Now we just got to take on the final boss. Matchmaking. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Take Iron. Yeah, Iron Eyes. There you go. It really is that easy. Jesus. Guys, I think the odds are a little unfair, man. Yeah, I think I think they might be a little messed up. All right, back to America, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, but welcome in. Ducko, thank you again for the raid, guys, for coming in from Ducko. Thank you watching. I'm sure you guys, I think you guys know what we're doing here. We're doing the tournament, NA portion of the tournament, international, the first international tournament, which is right. No, first one. This is a big one. I think this is the biggest tournament, though, right? Unless I remember it correctly. Big time. Exciting times. Very exciting times. I don't want to go against Slowball May, but like... I hate to bring it up. Okay, because I know Slowball is worse than Zipcrease was, but not by much. Hey, no, you're fine. We're calling the police. Wait, hold on. There was no lull at the end of that? Are you... Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Is there actually some like... Are we going to have to use the forbidden report option? Some might even say the best tournament. Some people, I don't say that, but many people say that. Many people say it's the best tournament you've ever seen. It's a lot worse than Zipcrease. I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I've been on the receiving end of both. And personally, I found Zipcrease more annoying, but that's because May's really vulnerable to burst damage, and Zipcrease did more burst damage. Like the Zipcrease build, it did more burst damage. It could take you out quicker, but it wasn't procced as much, and it was more of a skill shot. There was more of a skill shot. I actually don't think it was worse. See, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna come down to a personal opinion. Like, totally. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 teams coming up today. 2 teams. Team number 1, Swag. And team number 2 is Put BAP in Stadium. Both teams are going to be competing for some epicness. Let's get this thing mother heckin' started, baby. Oh, and I promised you guys a level 7 hype intro. Okay. Might not make sense, but let's get it.
It's just so simple. The universum sing for mine. What is that melody? Release me! No one escapes gravity!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting off this thing with a banger, dude. Here's our quick look at our builds. Double Volscout Ordnance Flash Fist. This thing, zoom. Persistence, something too out of the ordinary here. Execution, Slow Ball, Flash Fist, Persistence, and Stinger. coming out the gate right now for our builds. A little push in here. D.Va, aggressive play going in. Isolated right now. Wall comes out. D.Va looking low though. Chase able to rotate. Still looking for that first blood. Goes to Overpleb. Some say Overpleb is the #1 cat player in the universe. I agree, actually. #1 best player, actually. Justin finished up with the flash fist there. Double. Oh my god, dude. Justin just eating up the backline right now. Here's the build for Justin real quick. Flash fist, siphon gloves, compensator power playbook. With that backline action, using that burst damage from flash fist to finish up those squishies. Already looking at our next pulse bomb. Playing slow here. Both teams are playing really slow. Down the back line, flash fist, trying to get a little more damage. Double on that mid coda, looking down. Justin finishing it up. Pulse doesn't land, but they still have advantage here. Trying to get some big damage there. Good plays here. Almost 100% accuracy on that flash fist. You can see how much damage that does. How much power it has. Just insane. Crazy. See it finishing him up. Little lead, swag, grabbing that first point. Pretty even matchup though so far.
60 seconds remaining.
Slow work down there. Heading over to Kaiba. Some say Kaiba's the best cat player, #1, and I think I agree. Probably the best cat player I've seen. Pushed in here, good pressure, dude. They're giving a lot of space. A lot of space here, playing way back. Guess trying to open this up a little bit. Make some room for Justin to maybe get a backline pick here so they can push back. Yeah, basically making the room for the Juno pick is actually really smart here. Comes out. Grab. Nubis goes down quick. Finish up. Justin finishes up with the 2. Bing, bang, boom. Pulse bomb doesn't land. Inside ski. This battle's going crazy, man. Ski holding on for a little bit longer. No health back in sight. Forced out recall. Justin finishes up, and looks like Swag is going to be able to clean this up very slowly. Again, fight. Although they're kind of going to regroup. What's thinking to pick on Justin? Honestly, it was looking like Swag was going to be able to push that up, but I guess Chase went down there a little bit early. Sada with overclock, ready to go. With the D.Va shoved in their face, don't know how much value they're going to get without maybe like flanking or they're get a little bit. Oh, huge right click. Anubis goes down. The DM saved that pick. That's crazy. Trying to get Kaiba down and forced off the C9 there. As Swag takes round #1, dude. Round 2, dude. I think a huge difference, like you mentioned earlier, is the crit factor. They took away the crits. That could be one solution of everything else. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, I think that would put it in line with what I would feel is good, what I need it for, and balancing it so it can't be abused for the rest of the team. Like, it's got a purpose. You know what I mean? Right now, its purpose is hit every shot and dunk everybody. When they just needed to narrow the purpose to, this is anti-flyers. Like, this is, you know, I agree. A lot of people are saying, take the, like, remove the hitbox increase, which I think it would make it trash again, because I don't think the speed is going to help you too much against flyers. Like it will a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna help enough to make it worth it to be a pick, like a solid pick. I'd rather invest in something else. Martian Bender, round 2 legendary loadout. May's got the symbol flight with the so you get more procs on slow ball. Ironclad, no gadget though. Interesting. Surprised we don't have like the med kit in here. Good stuff. Blink boost now, 3-tap Tommy, mid coda. We're gonna be rushing that. Here's a quick look at our swag builds. We jump into the match here. Fight's breaking out on points. Ooh, Chase going down quick. First blood, Anubis. Taking some nom-noms. A little bit of damage there. Also, only a 47 millisecond lag, dude. Look at that. That's the nice thing about having a region lock games, dude. Getting to play on not 130 millisecond ping is fantastic. It would still be May's best power. This was insane. Yeah, it's only here's the thing. It's only insane because she can hit it so easily every time. So a lot of the builds, which you'll see, are centered around proccing it as much as possible. So if May just keeps shooting, she'll keep hitting it. That's what I kind of mean. It's like, if you're going to use it for that, like, you got to use it purely for the slow instead of getting the crits. That's what the damage and the slow is too much. But I think it has utility, so. Hello. Yeah, being able to do the slow and be able to 2-tap people, it's just too much value in one. Sirena goes down. Winston finds the pick. Ooh, we got a cat ult ready to go. Love to see our cat ults. Pulling the Zarya out from the wall. Good coordination here. Kiba that goes down. Yeah, rotating him out again. 75%. So much fight. There goes down. Winston finishing up the pick. A lot of econ, both teams. Team BAP here. Sitting on 5 ults. With the recap. Gonna be a last fight territory. Freeze comes out. Ooh, isolates the Zarya. He comes out there. Blast for boots to get out. Good bubble. Good focus. Both teams, dude, doing a great job. Putting things down. Seen a lot of really good play. Pushing in though. Justin finds the pick. Chase trying to live. As they get the flip. Juno now isolated down. Can they get the push? Mega is there, so I don't think they're gonna be able to get the pick. Maybe. No, they do. 3 down, grab, ready to go. It's out. Big grab. Oh, blinked right through it though. Zoning through, but no one to touch. Swag gonna take round 2. What a great. That was such an interesting play.
2-0.
The play of like the tether with the walls and like the movement. It's actually really fun to watch these teams play this. It feels like a game of chess. It's really cool. Whoa. All right, round 2. Give you guys a little bit longer look here on. Yes. Here is your swag builds. That's that blast proof boost there. Shield buster. Help proc it up. What are you doing, Boo? What are you doing? What are you looking for? What's up, Stinky? Sorry, chat. My cat is very interested. Hi. You're good. You're good. Are you hanging out with me? Here, I'll move this for you. Go up there. There you go. I think she wants to jump up and go on top of the computer. You go up?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
There you go. We saw this. All right. Quick look at these. Yeah, like I said, 3-tap Tommy, Ironclad. Pretty standard stuff here. D.Va going with the Aerial Distressor, though. And Martian Mender. Last time I checked, wasn't Martian Mender bugged? Is that still like that, where it doesn't affect... It only affects baby D.Va? I guess she's going to try to chase down the cat a little bit here with the Aerial Distressor. Maybe Zarya with the float, but we'll see. Jump it, by the way. May falls off. Serena gets pick. And following up, goddamn, Serena's in there. No, like, no fear on this Lucio right now. Oh my god, dude. They're just sending it. Love to see a good Lucio player, man. Some of those fun content you can watch. My audience is starved for good Lucio content. It's been 10 years. Please, sir. Yeah, there's the Vivace, by the way. Right, Vivace, I believe it's full proc. Yeah. 30, look at that. Full procs there. Full speed as they push through that. It's pretty easy to keep those procs up, I see, when you're playing that much damage. Yeah, it's big. How much? Oh! Man, that would have made my stomach drop right there. Oh, look at him climbing up there. Get him. This is kind of fun. That's kind of fun to watch. Trying to get the... Ooh! Big pull. Bomb comes out. Is it going to be enough? Get pulled out. With the AoE, it takes out Kodo. And Anubis trying to get out for the last second touch. D.Va hanging on. Big bang boom. Big bang boom. Freeze comes out. Don't know if it's going to be anything to stop it, but better now than never. He comes out, staying the Zarya. Kaiba trying to get some pressure here. One more touch, maybe? And it looks like that point's going to be done. As they bring it 3-0 now. Swag in the lead. See some pretty interesting fights here. Again, not even though it's a 3-0, not really that big of a chasm between these two teams. I'm seeing some good plays from both teams. It's just like a little bit of a difference, and I honestly think right now mainly it might just be the Zarya into the D.Va, and the D.Va not really getting to do much here, trying to get some more damage here. Am I crazy? Is this still bugged? Did somebody say Martian Mender's bugged? And I haven't seen it in the patch notes. Surely they fixed it by now, though. Surely. Right? What was all that back there, Spooky? What was what back there? Hi, Poopy.
Only 20 seconds
Cats are adorable.
action begins.
Hi. Hey. How did your species figure out that you could just be adorable and then we'd give you food? Crazy. It was in the notes? Okay. I didn't see it. Hello. 1 sec. Sorry. Fight is starting and my food's here. Thank you. I'll take it. What is that? Got denied? Why did he get denied? Yeah. Yeah. Weird. Sorry, chat. D.Va got the D.Va. Oh shit. Nubis goes down. Early. First blood. Seda. Grabbing it. Winston hanging on. Trying to live. Swag flips the point here. Go to the first one. Pulling it up. Cat play with the Zarya, though. Close to grab, 84%. And Citiski falls down without getting the pulse. Yeah, look at the moment for the grab here. Just gotta probably just focus on getting D.Va out of mech and saving the grab for that. I don't really think it was a good option for it anyways, because she's gonna be able to eat all the projectiles with her DM. Unless they can rotate, get the backline. This is probably a good spot for it too. Pop it off on the backline, get a kill before the D.Va DM comes out. Yeah, looks like they're rotating. Chase a little bit low. Yeah, big time in the backline. He comes out. Grab at the base of the pillar. And it works out here. Justin, though, eating up that backline, following it up with it. And finally going down. As only a few more seconds left. Can he touch the point? Kodo gets the pick on Pleb, though. It's as big as they push up. Chase goes down. It's a good turn right here. Nibis looking for the picks. Gets the one on Seda. Can they get the flip? It's right there. Greeny goes down. Great hold here. Great picks. Anubis trying to hold this down. Is this AP Soch? Kind of. Nah, not really. Focusing this down. Chase down a bubble now. Force back. Anubis just hanging on for dear life. Cattle comes out. No pull though. Great beat to match it up. Anubis down now. Pretty much even. Pulse bomb out. Big grab, big grab, big grab. My God. Oh my God. Lifting the bomb. Let's see, that's probably going to be it here. Yeah, quick, massive grab up top there. Jesus. That's going to bring it home. 4-0. Game number 1. Swag. Taking on point number 1 here. But Bappin Stadium is going to need to do a little regroup here at halftime. Bring it back home for game number 2. All right, 1 point on the board for Swag. Not too bad. All right, guys. I'm gonna get this boss here real quick. Give me 1 second. Get you guys some rats here and give you the draft for game number 2. Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. Oh, those are cool. Look at you. Where'd you get those from? Target? That's so funny. It looks good though. Yeah. Yeah. All right, boys, we got our bands. Thank you, Jaden, for providing us with sustenance tonight. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. She's gonna do payroll now. All right, boys. Back to the draft. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got a ban on May. We got a ban on Mother Heckin' Zarya. Coming to game number 2. Can't believe they banned May. I cannot believe you've done this. What did I join into? Art. Mm-hmm. You've joined the second renaissance on Twitch. The GOAT. No mukbang? Wait, no head? What? The Lucio matchup. Let's go. I'm expecting some epic Lucio showdowns. Ooh. Yo, real talk though? Cat? God, Cat is so popular right now. I don't think Cat is inherently like any better than they've been before. But I'm seeing so much more Cat now. What do I? And might I mention, not a single person running Bell Bomb AP. Shame. 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 You better tell her I said hi. Please I said hi. Maybe she heard it. I don't know. Guys, this scene just makes me want to be able to fire the cannon off. Like, imagine if I just go, boom! I need it in my life. I need it in my life. Sigma! Wait, hold on. Hold on. I didn't know we were gonna... I want to save the intro for this one. Oh, yeah, we gotta run. We gotta run the John Sigma intro back. 100%. Sigma, going to the Diva again. We got the Sojourn match, the Cat match, the Lucio match, the Tracer match. Oh my god, literally a mirror matchup. Minus the tanks. Sig v Diva. Here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think you are ready for John Sigma again, twice in a row. Let's go.
It's just so simple. L'univers singt for mij. melody. Release me! No one escapes gravity!
Let's go! John Subi and the Mother Ark and House Stream.
The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks.
All right, chat. On your best behavior. Big boss man's here. Sorry, boss. I'll get back to work, boss. I'll get right back on that. Don't, I wasn't slack on the job, boss. I promise. I promise. I wasn't eating on my unscheduled break time, I promise. All right, round number 1. Let's go to the armory. Yep. Straight to the armory. All right, looks like Chase is gonna be locking the toes. We got Flash Fist, Zoom, 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 Mixtape, Persistence coming in. Winston gonna be locking Focus Fusion again. I think they ran that last game too. First power. Strats for your beacon there. Quick check here. Matching the Flash Fists. Zoom, Zoom, Zoom. Territorial and Mixtape. Actually, the rush on Territorial. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. You can see some damage here. Start game number 2, by the way. Swag is leading 1-0. What a interesting fight. What's going on up here? Well, what incarnation is... All right, Satan with the first blood. Let's go. What incarnation am I watching? Big flip though, regroup. Chase gonna have to get that point up immediately. Quick little regroup. Checking angles 5 now. Swag taking the angle. Big pressure here from Diva and Winston. I don't know if that was the play. They make it out alive though. Interesting. Gets the pick. Okay, it was a play. Call it a bait. We'll call it a bait. We'll call it a bait. Damn, in the triple. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up now, Chad. I'll shut up now. I don't know anything I'm talking about. That response, though, that backup that they got, insane. Insane. I would have been dead in a nanosecond.
No sweat.
Goddamn nanosecond. They moving. They moving. Chills out. Beat to match. Kaiba gets the pick there. As they roll this down. I don't think Chase is gonna live long for this world here. 73% though. They held on to that point for a pretty decent amount of time. 29% is gonna come down to, depending on how they play this could be a 2-fight territory, but I think at how slow they'll probably play this is probably your last fight. So Econ's gonna be a big one here. It's like the bait. It's set up for some juice. Beats out. Still not much to match here. Trying to wait for a good moment here. But healing out now. follows up. Great dive there. Seda goes down. And Chase finds it. Still holding on to that cat ult as they finish it up here. Focusing more on that damage in the dive. Which, honestly, good coordinated team. I can see why the Territorial is a pretty good play here. Finish up with like a good, solid 5-man dive. Pretty strong. Sees that cat ult there at the end. BAP now getting their first round win, by the way. Locked in the first one, dude. Maybe we got a different team here on the game number 2 coming into this. So I'm saying I think it may have been the Zarya. I think it may have been the Zarya to the D.Va. It's a lot of pressure on D.Va, which kind of messes up the dive a lot. So I think with the Sigma here, they might be able to dive a lot more efficiently, which doesn't mean that Sigma won't scale, but we shall see. We shall see. Some pretty good plays, both teams. Saw some really cool plays that round. That was juicy. All right, going into our round 2. Legendary loadout. We got Martian Mender coming in.
20 seconds left until we kick this
Unconventional tactics. Doubling up with that persistence now to match it. I assume we'll see Territorial on the other side. Overwatch, you guys know the classics. Orbital barrier now with the sync shielding. Doubling up on the damage. It looks like we might actually have the John Sigma coming out to play here soon. Pulse if you're Justin. Kill kick, Vivace, and Territorial with the big boop. There we go. Going on to our round 2. Could be anybody's game. Rock comes out. D.Va's looking like they were trying to clear. So, oh, there we go. Justin. Yeah, I didn't see the back there. It's a good split. Actually, a really good spot to have him in here. Bow Trace is in the back line trying to find an opportunity. Anubis waiting. Plays in for the dive. Chase is able to get that first blood, though, coming in. And D.Va's running. D.Va's running. And it looks like Swag will clear our first point. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. A little bit back here. So that's Sojourn on the left here. Don't see anybody addressing that just yet. Trying to match the D.Va. Yeah, big angles that they're taking here. Big damage on Amogus. Holding Grassmount out, taking the high ground. Both in. Great rock on the Sojourn. Should be a pick. There you go. Yeah, and I don't know if ignoring the Sigma is going to be the best play here. I guess as long as they can hit those rocks, dude, that's going to be fine. Going in. Good weight there. Anubis finds out. Justin. Uh-oh, Cattle coming in. Seda going for a joyride. Kiba keeps it open. Still Swag's point, though, and they're still holding on the beat. Matching up with the Sigma ults to send him through that. Big slam, though. Matched by another beat here. Still Swag's point, though, so more econ they have to use here, the better for Swag. And Chase not looking low. Gonna get over to here. Add BAP coming up on rail, which actually, if they can get behind Sig, get past them, kind of like how they've been doing with the dive, rail can be really big here. So kind of hard for Sig to respond, so it could be a really good opportunity for them to get back there. Actually still holding on, no space for that rail, so they're gonna wait that out. Goes in, Sig in their face, though. That's what I was saying. I would have waited on that rail. Seda takes out Among Us. Trying to fish up the D.Va as well. And Lucio looking low, trying to skirt by. Can they live? Mixtape keeps them alive. Trying to back on point. Big pull. Kaiba trying to get Zeta off the point. Do they get it? Looks like Zeta's going to live. Able to use that slide to get back to point. Chase going down, though. Still Swag's point, though, so they can give a little bit here. Even with Chase down and Seer, they can hold on to that econ. Don't need to do much, though. Zeta finds that pick. Might be enough, though. Regroup. Ready almost here for Swag. Cattle and Lucio. Going to be coming up. Not too much here for BAP. Probably farm another beat if they need to match it, but even with overhealth, Cat might be able to take somebody out into the lava abyss. Justin trying to use that tracking, keep the pressure up on the Lucio, looking low. Coda goes down. Finishing up with the 2, finishing it up with the 3. And Kaiba now left alone. Finish it up as Swag takes home round 2. Tying this up 1-1 for game number 2. Wow. Wow. Ease.
Coming up next.
All right, going into round number 3. We got some gamers up in the house, dude. Probably gonna be seeing some Kuiper's Thesis, maybe. Bing bang boom. Justin gonna be rocking in more of that Ironclad, Armor, Shield Buster, a lot of blues. I love rushing blues on Tracer. She's got so many good blue items. Sojourn is gonna rock the 3-tap Tommy here going into round 3. Propulsion Greaves, Afterburners. The slide build's pretty interesting. That drill kick, yeah.
Only 20 seconds.
Vivace, Territorial, now with the Perimeter Expander. Heading out over. So with that Martian Mender. Aerial Distressor now for the Diva. Again, I assume to chase down the Cat. 3-tap Tommy on Tracer and Sojourn here. Same things. Classic Cat build and Lumerico Fusion now for the Lucio. Probably to help with Justin. Justin's just been eating up the back line, so I probably would do the same here. Going on to round number 3, we got a tie.
10 seconds until the objective.
Little push here. Swag gonna be funneling PB into this corner. PB opting to rotate back out into the open, which is a pretty smart choice. Now wraps around. Winston looking low, though, by themselves. Gonna need a pretty big burst healing here. Kodo with the mixtape keeps him up. Jason now in the 1v1. Anubis trying to live. Looking low. Finished up. Justin with the first blood. Round 3. Gonna be waiting here. The Tracer gonna be looking for the 1v1 again. With the Flash Fist. Bunch of Tracers mashing their right clicks on each other. Big pull here. Chase getting dragged into the abyss. Will they live? They do as they fly out. Flux ready to go. Good DM there to keep him alive. Kodo able to survive through that. Kuiper's Thesis doing a great job keeping him up. Amogus. Getting out alive. 2 picks though. Taking a big rock as they push out. And they go down.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Swag behind a little bit. PB, Avo, or sorry, Swag in the lead. PB now responding back.
They've almost got the lead.
Pretty solid econ both teams. Feet's ready to go. Rail. Diva Bomb. Rail comes out. Amogus goes for the response. Gets pretty low though, but lives. Both teams responding. Seda goes down. Great dive there from PB. Midkoto trying to pressure this out. Will the Lumerico Fusion Drive keep them alive during this engagement with the Tracer? Let's find out. B comes out for the team, but also for himself. Getting real close to the lead here. Justin trying to keep that lead, that advantage from happening here. Midkoto and Justin just fighting for their lives. Back here, Seda does get the pick though. Is it enough to turn this fight? Koda's not looking good. He's getting chased by 2. Can they survive this fight? Serena finishes the job. Still not enough though. Seda big damage. Gonna be out right now. Flux comes out. Slams down. Diva Bomb ready. Big Liv. Chase able to hold it on. Getting pulled off the point though. Get a little low, Kaiba. Just a little bit of HP left. Justin. Push up that pick. It's anybody's game right now. Chase just living though. Kuiper's thesis with those shields gonna be with no kind of anti. Really, as long as you keep those shields alive, he's gonna be able to survive this for a little bit of time. Kaiba gets a pick though. This could be the turn for PB here to get that advantage. B comes out. Holding it on. Diva out of mech. Looking low. Finally goes down. Nobody on that cattle. Anybody's game right now. Both teams fighting tooth and nail to keep this point. Just to move inches. A lot of Overwatching is going. Looking for any target they can finish off here. Kodo. Low. Gets focus. Nubis down. Now steamroll. The snowball takes place once that AoE is down. It's tough to keep that up. As Swag able to take home round number 3 here.
Next up.
Koda's not using comms at all. All right, going on to game or not game. Round 4. All right, let's see what kind of builds we got going on. Round 4, we got new powers on the board. Start over on PB for now. Overstocked. It's going to be looking more into that AP kind of build, but not really building too much into AP. So looking like just using the flat damage from it while they invest a little bit more in survivability and the damage on weapon power. Drill kick now for Among Us. We've got that overclock surge here. 3-tap Tommy. Kaiba going to be using the pretty classic powers here, or items. Cyber Venom Pyramid Expander. Tomcat Reserves. Pretty much the cat classic here. These 3 powers and these 2 items. It's the cat classic. Hard to get by with the build without having these. Kodo. A little bit more survival. Filling up with the greens. First aid kit. Charge plating. Maybe that in premium streaming. Heading over to Swag real quick. We got Trinisphere. Some skates. Get stuffed. Fine-tuned thrusters. And the classic. The 5 classic here. Oh, sorry. I was blocking those items, by the way. Both cats are running Cyber Venom. And Perimeter Expander, by the way. Most people already know, to be honest. But if you did not know, both cats are running Cyber Venom and Perimeter Expander. Here comes the dive. Serena. I've seen some really cool plays from Serena lately. Among Us gets the drill click on Justin. And falling here, we got some trades going on. Ooh, the hunt. Serena goes down Mikoto. Making sure of it. Feet ready to go. Looks like PB's got some. Good pressure here. As Chase finally goes down. Justin now going to be on the flank. Looks like a pretty good dive they got going on here to respond to it. Trying to get a pulse. Doesn't get it on Among Us. They get to live here. And now down their recall. They're going to get hunted. Anubis finishing it up. PB dangerously close to getting the advantage now. Swag going to try to keep that from happening.
This ends now. This ends now.
Rail now out. Drill kick to finish it up. Bomb out. Narrowly misses it. Position there again. A bunch of lead pub. Phelan's moving though. Yeah, Justin's got it going. Looks like they're going to rotate this fight. Back to the checkpoint. Does get checkpoint big here. Let's see. Try to hold this on a little bit more. More distance. Great rotate here. Great steal of the payload there from Justin to force that fight to rotate back. Justin a little bit out of place. Great dive there. Winston, Mid-Koto using that advantage together. Fish it up. Justin getting way more heavily pressured this round. He's going to put a lot of stress on him here going into... Wait and have the map. Cat ult ready to go. Grab Serena. Are they going to be able to pull it out though? Taking them all the way up to the ceiling. Cat looking low. 2 now. Justin cleaning it up. This fight hangs on the balance. One more touch. The rail out. Kaiba trying to live, but it's not going to be enough. As Slag takes home round 3 now. Putting up a really, really good fight between these two teams. Yeah, great hunting, great pressure. We're seeing a lot of really good fights, and this is honestly, probably one of the most fun matches I've watched of Stadium. I'm not even kidding. This is probably one of the most fun matches I've watched. The cool back and forth there, it's such a three-dimensional game right now that it's not just like one team winning by econ. It's not one team winning by picks or positioning or build. It's like a combination of everything. I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing econ advantage. I'm seeing positioning. I'm seeing objective advantage and rotating through it, and builds kind of responding to each other, but also utilizing what's really good right now. Like, we're seeing everything. Like, this is probably this is probably one of the most useful matches for everyone here to watch. Like, there's some really cool plays here, especially like teamwork, the team play I'm seeing, the response, players diving together, players responding to other players getting dove. It's insane. It's really, really cool to watch. So we're enjoying this a lot. Let's take a look at the builds real quick. Round 5, no new powers. We do have the Lumerico fusion drive now on Sojourn for the survivability. Got Sonic Recharger on Kaiba. Here, just an Iris for more of that cooldown reduction. Head on over to Swag. Sigma now with the Aerial Distressor. We're going to see a pretty big damage boost here. Velocity Vector as well for that range. Justin grabbing the 2 procs. Gloom Gauntlet with Seda. Obviously, probably to proc off the drill kick, which I believe does proc this. And for the flip, kind of using the same thing. I know I'm blocking the cat builds, but there you go. There you go. All right, let's see this first fight. We're in here. Oh, Among Us deep play here, seeing their response. Not going to be enough, though. Justin goes down, wins some with a great response. Chase up in the air now. I just want to show you guys how much damage increase is going to be. That we'll see here with that Aerial Distressor, able to get some more of these out. Grass rotating high ground, trying to get the rock. Not going to be enough, though. Among Us finishes it up.
Hello.
And Serena stuck in the corner. Murdered. Good advantage right now, though. For PB as they hold this point in. Anubis playing slow, trying to proc those 3-tap Tommies as much as possible. Set extra damage here. But sheer great tracking that we're seeing here. Justin now pressured out. Sada going down as well. Great contests here. Still their point. Anubis going to be living. Pulse bomb ready to go. Did a great job zoning out this fight right now. PB taking as much of that cap as possible without having to using too much econ here. All right, B comes out to engage. And it is going to be enough. Amugos goes down. Cat ult to respond here. Kaiba trying to respond. Does get Serena off the map, which is going to be a huge cap play there. And Sada going down. Good flash fist there. Flux to finish it up. Diva ult. Winston gonna try to get that remake. Does get the bomb though. Chase gonna lose that shield. Taking it out here. Web going down as it looks like PB is gonna be able to take home ruins here. They've got swag on the ropes. Sada getting DM shoved down their barrel. As PB takes round 2. Not out of the fight just yet. Gonna be heading into the round 6 here.
Coming up next.
All right. Redwood Dam, round 6. We're gonna be seeing our final powers here from both teams, which I don't really get to see this too much today. You could see a round 7 banger earlier, but this is going to be something else. Philharmonic Fortitude. This is the John Sigma Classic right here, dude. This is the mother heckin' John Sigma Classic. Mark the Kitsune 3-tap. Let's see. Lucio's grabbing the fast forward. We got Zoomies for Overpleb. Maxing out Champions kit now with the ability power, heading on over to PB. Diva now with the super flexor and the onslaught ordnance. We're also seeing Daehun's detonator here too. Looks like they're gonna grab that express det, and this might be exactly what they need to get this point over the board, especially with how immobile they can be sometimes. This might be an absolute insane play here. We're gonna see some pretty large bombs in my opinion. Impulsive here on Anubis with Chrono Bob. Probably see the same thing over here. Bullet time, actually. Bullet time. Experimental tech. Scratch again for Kaiba. That AoE AP damage you can do with the cat ult. And finally, fast forward here for Kodo. These are final builds. Final powers, at least. Oh no, Satan forgot a power. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Doesn't matter, though. They get the DMAC. Diva goes down. Kaiba matches it with the pick on Serena here.
Let us push.
Hello.
Can you see the match stats? Yeah, here real quick. Here you go. We got a second. Good angle they're holding here. Gonna need to play a little bit far back here. Pulse bomb almost ready to go from Anubis. And just like that, ult's ready to go. Kaiba taking Seda out of the play. And they're going to match with the beat as well here to win this team fight. Roll the payload back before that checkpoint. Kodo trying to help with that fight does. Anubis gets down Justin here as they roll the payload back a little bit further. Gonna look for these stagger plays though. Especially with half a swag pushed up. You might want to capitalize on these. We'll see if they do. I would spectate D.Va, but there's a bug with the cameras. I don't think I can see her. Yeah, it won't let me spectate her. There's the bomb. And it's 2. And I think that's the moment that Swag realizes, oh, she got big bomb. A lot of times, especially holding it until the late game, holding it into the late game like that, a lot of people get comfortable with the bomb range, and that first bomb really catches people off guard. Because most players will grab it early, so and that late game surprise can really turn around. Swag getting the lead back. Gonna be pushing this build back a little bit further. As Anubis resetting. Waiting for the dive here. Oh man, that clip around the corner. What do you even do about that? Flux comes out from Sigma. Slamming it down. Again, Swag still with the lead. Uh-oh, Chase getting dragged to the map. Doesn't get Kaiba. Kaiba gets 2 with Scratch again and absolutely doing crazy AoE damage here. Justin on the flank, ready to stop that payload right before that advantage. Pulse bomb ready to go. PB unaware. Communicating that touch, trying to get a little pressure out. Definitely can't go down right now, though. Got to be worried about that right click from the Sojourn. Another huge bomb, though. And that's 3. Justin going down, and just like that, PB brings us back. Unless I spoke too soon. I think it's going to be it there. PB now advantage. Just got to push it a little bit further, and there you go. That checkpoint giving them just enough time for the touch. Serena's not going to be enough as this goes into a round 7 banger between Swag and Put Bap in Stadium. Got a little special treat on our hands today. Got ourselves a little special treat. Going into our round 7. Now, again, Swag is in the lead. They did pick up the first game, so PB is just going to be fighting to keep their hat in the ring and take this into a game 3 to decide the victor. But Swag, if they can bring home this last round, secure the victory, they'll get their dub 2-0. But again, well fought by both teams so far. See what we're running here. Let's jump over to the armory. See what we're playing. Yeah, the Daehun's Detonator Express, you guys can see really big, especially against immobile tanks. Sigma can't really do much to zone. Like, shield's pretty static, so a little risky moving it around during bomb. Gonna continue to get good value, especially with Cat. Playing out in the open like that, it's really hard to find cover, so good choice here by Winston to run this here. Might be the deciding factor in this game if they can continue hitting those. Codebreaker now. Nubis grabbing that. Got some super flexors. Kaiba. No, I think this flipped a little bit. Sonic Recharger. Catalytic Crystal. Get more of those ultimates. Scratch again and really good. That was such a good play last round. I'm excited more than that. Crusader Hydraulics for Lucio though.
This is it. Victory is in reach.
Overpleb actually going to be using that divine intervention there.
3, 2, 1.
You guys can see that. Here's our final builds. Last one. Going to be taking this to Saransa.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
PB trying to funnel Swag into a corner here. Making a couple trades. Anubis did find that first pick. Hunting down Zeta, who falls. It's good melee here, as looks like PB is going to be pushing this back. $82 to Pulse. Looking close to Flux. Diva with the bomb, though. I would spectate her if I could. Gonna be looking for a good opportunity to drop that bomb here. Bomb comes out. Not the best moment for it. Having to use it to get that second life. Flux comes out. Don't think it hit anybody, though. Serena's gonna get that pick regardless. As they push back here. Zeta, a little bit pressured out by the Pulse Bomb. Half HP. Anubis fighting for their life. Still with the lead, though. He'd be holding this down. Zeta, moments from death. And they get the picks here. Turning this around. Swag, not out of the fight just yet. Railgun ready to go. Beat ready to go. Cat all ready to go.
They nearly have the lead.
Both teams running this here. Let's check out Kaiba here with the scratch again in position above. Gonna be looking for a nice backline. Good AoE here. Hits 2. Big stun. Pulls a Lucio. Denies the beat response here. They push back. Minute left on the board, though. Still plenty of time here for Swag. Massive play. Huge play by Kaiba. The stun. Pulling the Lucio up. Denying the beat. Serena's going to be kicking themselves for that. Railgun out now. They can play safe. Bomb comes out from Diva. Catches Serena again going down. As they push. Looking great for PB. They're able to hold this in. Big stickums. Kaiba looking low. 1 HP. Goes down. 3-tap Tommy. Finishing up the job. Just to find that pick. Chase now. Gonna have to stall this out for a little bit to get another chance to push back this advantage. Looks like they're looking pretty good, though. PB hanging on. Looks like Swag's gonna be turning this around. One more opportunity. They are gonna have to hit that checkpoint and push it a little bit past to get that advantage. Econ's coming up, though. I mean, not looking bad for Swag at all. Trying to keep an eye on the cat here. I guess assuming big beat, though. Uh-oh, Serena down again. Flux comes out. Pulls up Sojourn. It's enough to take him down, even up the odds. Cat ult out. Does get Kaiba with it, though, but the response is too much. PB now in the lead. Still trying to hold on, clear off the payload. As 2 goes down, what a massive play as they push through. Is it going to be enough here? Among Us trying to hold on, but it's still at the checkpoint. I think that might be it here. Kaiba trying to hold it on. Beat to match. Kaiba gonna go down, but again, got to push it a little bit further. And I think that's going to be it as the round 7 closes here. Swag taking home the crown. Not by a landslide. Yeah, not by a landslide. I don't think the scoreboard does its justice there. 2-0 though. Swag taking home the victory. Massive, just massive game that we just watched there. Huge plays from both teams. Great mechanical showmanship. Great teamwork. Great economy. Just some fantastic Overwatch. Fantastic Overwatch. We just got to watch there, everybody. So big round of applause, both teams. Huge plays, huge plays. That we got to see from there. I really would have liked to see that go into that game 3. I think that would have been a pretty epic showdown. seeing what both teams banned there. But it looks like Swag's gonna bring that home. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Well done, everybody. Well done. Huge plays. All right. That's going to be that match for tonight. I believe there's another match starting right now, which should be our last one. I don't know if we're watching Nocturnal. Whichever match you'd like me to spectate, I think I'll do. Whichever one you need. I'm ready. That was great. That was such a treat. That was such that was a surprise and a delight. Quite the surprise. I've enjoyed this match more than any OWCS game this season. I'm telling you, man. Telling you, dude. Stadium's fun to play. And personally, I find it really fun to watch, which I have not. In my 10 years of playing Overwatch, I've never been that interested in watching as a spectator, like games. Anytime I'm like just like watching, like farting around on Twitch or whatever, I get pretty sucked into some stadium matches sometimes, dude. It's pretty interesting. I mean, we're just in time for Labubu. I'm just saying, we're right there for Labubu. 67 Labubu. Labubu Dubai something. It's something like that. All right, we're gonna wait right here. Got some rats going on for you guys. Oh, I think they were gonna go for another match. That's funny. Yeah, that team's doing a scrim. We're scooting. All right. What do we got? 67 Labubu versus Hypnos NA. All right, boys. Let's cook. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, boys. To America. America. The golden play. Their bans in this tourney. Game 2. Yeah, first game, no bans, and then after that, bans. Which I think is a new rule. I think before there were bans, but I guess I don't like people coming out of the gate target banning. Like basically give everybody a chance to play their heroes together, and then I think was the play. All right, what do we got? Mercy May. We got Brig Sojourn. A little bit of Zenyatta. And some Juno. Maybe. was a killer game, dude. That was a killer game. What a banger. I'm surprised by Sojourn in high play. She feels so weak in later rounds of the stadium. I think it's just Sojourn in general. It's a very... Well, she definitely... I think the drill kick definitely opened up a lot of plays with her, to be honest. I think the drill kick really opened it up. Kaiba genuinely gapped on money. I wonder how much bounty cash they got. I have no idea. Great plays, though. I was seeing some pretty cool stuff there, dude. I was seeing some really cool stuff. Nobody playing Freya? We saw Genetic Ranner earlier. All right, ladies and gents. I think it's time to run it with the Busta. One more time, dude. Final match of the night for the NA matches, guys. Coming up here right now, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, go to round number one. What do we got? Got some Zarya match. Interesting. Vendetta May, Mercy, Zenyatta going against some... What do we got? Sojourn Reaper. I think it's our first time... No, not our first time seeing Reaper today. Yeah, no, we saw some Reaper earlier. Some Zarya, some Juno, and some Brig. All right, boys. Are we ready to watch some heckin' cooking, dude? Are you ready? Oh, team names. Yes, thank you. 7.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
All right, boys and girls, we got a brand new match, the last one of the night. Hopefully we got a little bit of a banger. And coming to the gate, check out the look at the armory. We got Volskaya Vortex, Apex Bloodlust, Slow Ball, Double Dose, Discord Fever heading on over. Our typicals, Bloodletters. Metamaster round 1, that's gonna change. In a Whirlwind. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, and it looks like we got some push. 67 Labubu is going to be taking the lead. Did he push it in? First checkpoint down. Vendetta goes down quick. Snowball trying to find those 2 picks. The double tap. Let's find Brig though. Forced out the cryo. And goes down. Brig machine broke. Mercy forced retreat. We head back in here. Nobody push payload. Hero goes down. Lead. Streamer goes down. Grab coming up here. Jackal looking to grab it. Good lead though. Hypno's taking it. 67 Labubu is going to be looking for the return. Grab freeze ready to go. It's going to be a pretty large combo here. Checkpoint already done, so no quick spawn. And a huge stagger here on the Reaper. Grab comes out. Huge combo there with the blade. And still have freeze. Transcendence ready to go. 30 seconds though. Hypno's ready to go with grab. A little bit early here. Transcendence coming out to match it. Freeze to pressure. So everybody's living here. But Reaper goes down. Rally. Good bubble here to match. 2 down now. They finish it up. Still got a pretty sizable distance to go here. Basically all the econ wiped off the board right now. Hypno is going to be looking to push this back. It's going to come into probably 1 fight territory, depending on where this payload gets pushed. Possibly 2. Actually, they pushed this pretty far, so... Let's see how this fight goes down. Playing the choke. Still holding on. Vendetta in that back line goes down a little bit too deep. Not enough bubbles to sustain. Forced to push back. 67 Labubu is separated. May goes down. And getting close. Good pressure here as Hypnos pushes up. Vendetta going up for the play. Grab comes out, finishes it up. Only gets that 1 though. Is that going to be enough? Around the corner. Does look like they're taking the bait here. Good stall. Grab to match. Again, another Transcendence to hold off. Counter that off. Vendetta does go down. Not to be matched though. Could be anybody's game. A lot of econ happening right now. May as well. Just got to finish the Bazaar and they're going to be good. As they push, great advantage coming up. Mercy on the back line, going to be separated. He's not able to get out alive. Vendetta only existing for a brief moment here as they push back. And Hypnos able to take over the lead. The last second here. Yeah, I want to know what happened to that Brig there. Maybe I missed like a boop and then they like shield bash to try to get back on point but missed, and then I think I might have missed something. I always love seeing variety. It's so frustrating when it's a full mirror match. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever seen a full mirror match. Like not even in this tournament. I don't think I've ever seen a full mirror match ever in Stadium. Maybe one time, but I can't even remember it. Like, the odds that there is never a mirror matchup in Stadium is just so interesting to me. It's, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right, round 2. We got new powers on the board. Containment shield, blast proof boots. We got overloaded strike. Snowball flight. Distortion. Oop. Yeah, we got Distortion going up here. Discord Fever too. I don't really see too many people grab these back to back. Like round 1, 2. Yeah, not too often. Not too often. All right. Let's see. I don't know what this, like, I'm gonna be real. I just don't know Sojourn powers. I am so uneducated on Sojourn. It's insane. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. This is interesting though. I haven't really seen too many Briggs going this brawl build, but I've been hearing people say that it's much better now. So I'm excited to see this in the tournament. Which we might take a little bit more look at the Brig play this game. If not for you guys, for me. You know what I mean? If not for you, for me. Ugh. I think she went for the bash and slipped. Interesting. Can't see the rig build. Oh, sorry. Let me show you guys. Sorry. Let me scooch this down a little bit. We might cover it a little bit. There you go. Yeah, Righteous Cleave and the Whirl Whip. I don't know that many people that grab Whirl Whip. We'll see how it plays though. Omni Boots. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more Brawl lately. All right. We're big chilling. Give me a sec. Rats. Yeah, it's like a tank brig. Actually, we'll take you guys back to the hideout. We'll take us back to the hideout. I lied. Actually, I don't know the first Soj. I don't know what they're called. I probably need to spend a day playing Sojourn. Like, I swear, out of all the heroes, I don't think I know any of her stuff. I think it's the only one. And Lucio. Probably her and Lucio. Mercy. Never mind. Yeah, no, add Mercy in that. Genji. Okay, maybe I don't know Genji's items. I definitely know Freya though. I definitely know Freya. I've had to stare at those things for way too fucking long, dude. Alright, here we go. Trigger finger, blood letters. Experimental tech. That's what it's called. Experimental tech. Oh, it slows enemies. Alright, pushing up to the drum. Early pressure here. Good wraparound. Jackal takes out Spawn Slayer. Vendetta matching with the Reaper pick, though. Honestly, without that Discord there, it might be a little tough for him. Let's jump over to that Brig gameplay. I wanted to see a little bit of it. Res comes out. And Brig gets cooked. Yeah, I want to see how this build plays a little bit more. I see how these people are running. For me, I always feel like when playing with Brig, it's just like the brawl potential is just way too risky. Like the payoff is never worth it, in my opinion. Like this is kind of like what I'm watching. Is like you're forced to play like up more, and you just die. Like you just die. You risk a lot. But I know there's people that play it like really aggressively too, so it might just be like a playstyle difference, or maybe you just gotta full send it. I always feel way too squishy. I always feel ultra squishy. Vendetta goes down though. Good response here. Pushing in. Uh-oh, little resis. Zenyatta ult coming in. Still their point. 67 Labubus holding it on. Good response there. Yeah, I guess I've been seeing a lot of people run these Omni boots too. You can see this build. I don't know if you can. The Omni boots. The vitality and the cushion padding. But that movement, that shield bash range, pretty good. So, rally ready to go. Both grabs coming out. Reaper ulti match. What a play. What a play. Alright. Oh, it's funny. Nothing like a good old-fashioned both teams pressing Q at the same time. Brings it down, finds no one. There's the rally. Matched up hero going down. Vendetta going over to swing. Still not going to be enough. Holding into last fight here. Going to have to deny that res if they want to hold it. Mercy looking for it. Pops the Valk. He's not able to grab it. Holding up the Zenyatta. Does find the pick on Juno, though. Which this could turn around. Still with a little bit of advantage. It's still 3-3, though. So, I think they can focus this down. Labubu's might be able to bring this home. Uh-oh. Big Reaper ult finds two. Regroup's happening now. Zenyatta floating back slowly. Gonna have to watch this point drift to 0 as...
Let's check the standings. 0.
What's their name again? Hypnos. There's just so many teams today.
Coming up next.
What are they called? Oh, pizzeria. All right. Going into our round 3. Picking up some new items here. See some Phantasmic Flux coming out with the Sojourn. I assume Brig's going to keep the survivability. We have that Stinger Metamaster Codebreaker here for Silent. Which, I guess Codebreakers, yeah, if they're going to be hunting down the Mercy, I think it's going to be the play. Mercy grabbing the Colossus Core. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. God, I have not seen Colossus Core Mercy in a minute, literally. Hybrid battery now for the Zarya. Mage is going to be going for the weapon power. A little bit of Armored Vest.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
Warrior Shout now with Vendetta. Vendetta, I think Vendetta's been getting some good plays. I think they're just struggling to get in and get out right now. Hypnos is doing a really good job of responding to those dives. So not much they can do there. Sponsored with the Haste subroutine. Jumping into round 3. We have a guest on our stream today, chat. Her name is Boo. Welcome back, Boo. Welcome back. Are you wanting to go back onto the... I almost said the high ground. Are you wanting to go back on top of my computer? There we go. All right, both teams fighting out for the high ground. We have the flips. Finds the pick on Reaper. Goes down quick, though. May able to get... If I can find her. Somewhere. 3 or 2 on that. On the backline, slow ball. Able to get that constant pressure there. 60 Labubu is now going to be getting the first little advantage here. Quick respawn, though. And regroup for Hypnos. As they push up here. Slow ball. Slow ball being slow ball. (95% freeze). Good shots here. Freeze ready to go. Good pressure here as Labubus are able to push this back. Hypnos struggling to get a full reset here. Trickling one by one. Zarya goes down. Vendetta now looks like coming online a little bit here, but getting a lot of pressure from the Mei. That slow ball able to apply that constant pressure no matter what. You can see there's 2 shots there. Tough to get. Shobash comes out. Surprised we don't have a freeze there. Grab out. Transcendence to match. Freeze on points. As they get at least one. Match another grab. Still another chance here, but not enough damage. Hypnos doing whatever they can. To keep this fight at bay. As Labubu's take home the first round here. 2-1 right now. Hypnos still in the lead, but Labubu is coming up from behind. Crosshair not even touching the player. Yeah, I know. It's big. It's big. It's big. It's big. Same econ round? Yeah, wow. Yeah, 11k difference now just from that one round. Which we'll see how they scale. I really think the scaling is going to be the important part here. Going into round 4 though, we got new powers on the board. Graviton Anomaly right now. Exalted Empress. Still with the Lumerica there for the self-healing maze. Got the Eye of the Spider now. Iceberg keeping up with the skates there for more procs and that slow ball. Supply Surge now for Mercy. Pretty strong item here for that 3rd power. And flash feedback. Gonna be pretty strong for that survival. Instant karma here for Zenyatta. Grabbing the liquid nitrogen though. Gonna be interesting to see if they plop that on here. Maybe the Reaper. Head on over. We got Life Lift. A little bit bigger bubble here for Zarya's personal. Aftershock though, haven't seen that today yet. This is that triggering that extra bonus damage on crit shots, which is pretty big. Hellshroud now. Reaper's gonna be running what we all know and love, the old Reaper burn build. Pulsar Destroyers, grabbing with that Super Flexor, scaling it up. And Brig running the burst state now with Gloom Gauntlets and Nullifier Neuroworks. Which I have heard some people talking about this one. That Gloom Neuro and burst state combo can be really strong. They're going in here. Look at that first blood. We got some flanks going on. Kind of split though. Juno looking low, barely hanging on. Goes down as Vendetta finds that first pick. Labubu is cleaning up first fight now, able to get this lead. Big slammers. Coming in Zarya now, pretty low. Forcing out that bubble. Vendetta gonna be going back in. Gets 2 on it. Grav matches up. Get the triple now. I think the Vendetta scaled a little bit, guys. I think the Vendetta scaled. I thought Gloom didn't work on Brick as it's technically a primary fire, not a melee. They fixed it. Yeah, they changed it. It's just like Ryan's swing. And before it was overriding the Inspire healing, which is kind of weird. But yeah, it functions exactly like Ryan. Little ult here. Yeah, looks like the Vendetta might be a little scaled now. Getting right in this back. Labubu is tying it up 2-2. And it seems a game is afoot. Seems a game is afoot. All All right, see what we got. Round 5. Got some new items up on the board. It's gonna be a pretty big round here. Quick mentions here. Rüstung von Wilhelm on Zarya. Don't really see that too often. We got the El Saga suppressor as well on the Sojourn. I don't know how much value that Reaper got. Credit wise, we're starting to see, God, it's a 20,000 credit differential now. You can see the boost percentage. 20% boost for Hypnos. Dear God, man, I cannot remember the name of these teams. It's on my screen. I'll look at it. I was looking at my streaming software. Hypnos. Ended up running straight with swag after we lost, but yeah, it was super fun. That was such a fun match to watch. It really was. That was such a treat. All right, hero builds real quick. Any new items we see? 3-tap Tommy now on Brig. See, this is what I was thinking. Let me show you guys this real quick. I was like laying in bed at night thinking about this, like this exact build. I was like Burst Aid, 3-tap Tommy, Nullifier, Neuroworks. And this, like, go for the full, like this. If you can just keep proccing that, it can be great. The question is, can you live? Like, if you can live, then it can be good for a little bit. Haven't seen anybody run it yet. Haven't seen that runs too much yet, so we shall see. All right, got it around 5. Labubu's with a pretty healthy credit lead here. Pretty healthy credit lead. May finds the pick on Juno. Brig not able to survive here as they get that flank. Now able to pick them apart one by one. And it looks like the team we saw in the beginning is now just getting overwhelmed. There's just too much pressure. I don't know if they can figure out what to do about it. That Vendetta's just making so much space here, especially with the flash shield. Really brings it in. It's kind of like what we've been struggling with in Arena. Is that at a certain point there's just no solutions to Vendetta. And I do think it's the movement. I think it's the big one. The movement's pretty big. Survival is one thing, but man, you can cross the whole map with her. Here we go, rotating to the left. Grab comes out. Hero gonna go down for it though. Big bubble. Reaper goes down though. Res to match it. Pops it off. Ice block to go though, and bubble. So that grab's not really gonna get too much value here. As they open it up. And clean this up, bringing it back 3-2 now. Labubu's seemingly uncontested now. Yeah, seemingly uncontested. Nice round. Going into round 6 now, ladies and gentlemen. Round 6. Brig plans to be in range off, and then 3-tap Tommy probably goes hard with that build. Yeah, I don't know if they can live long enough to make it through the Vendetta. That's like the big one, dude. I don't know if they can make it through there. Vendetta low might be okay, but it's the bubbled Vendetta. Honestly, I don't even think like Zarya Vendetta is good. I think the big thing here though is that Mercy flash shield. It's this thing in distortion. It's this like this combo here with the supply surge. Like yeah, you just it's a little bit crazy. This is where it's the points like I don't really know. Like this is I've been struggling with the same things. Like I don't really know what you do in this scenario. But this only really arises in coordinated gameplay. This, I would say, rarely is a thing in that I at least see too much in ladder. I only see this in coordinated gameplay, like these team plays. But you find yourself somebody that knows Vendetta really well, and they'll just run with it. All right, let's take a look at what we got. About 62 powers, by the way. Full builds. Quick look. Sojourn's already down. Yeah, I fear this may be an onslaught now. Yeah, I fear this may be an onslaught. I know what I'd be banning, dude. Next game. That's for sure. Yeah. All right, pushing up here. Vendetta goes in. Pushes. Grab comes out. Good combo to follow up. And I fear there's no... I just don't have words. I don't have words. I don't know about Hypno's powers. Seems pretty standard. The major flex, I'm sure there's a specific reason for it. But everything else seems pretty standard right now for Czar. Gravy comes out, and ladies and genties. Oh, we got one. Let him cook. And I fear that might be it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Good game one though. Labubu's bring it back. They just get the game 4-2. Or game number 1. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I fear this is what I'm worried about for Hypnos. Labubu's, if they know how to run this with the Vendetta, because I still believe you can't ban the same character twice. If they know how to run this with Vendetta and Hypnos doesn't, I fear even if they ban Vendetta next game and win, the third round, it's going to be the same story. Vendetta's going to scale, and then they're going to lose. I fear that may be, I really hope, because we may just be watching a slaughter after this. All right, boys. Back to the draft. Oh, Jack, was I looking at the wrong one? Yeah. I fear the Vendetta may have skilled. That's usually what happens, though, dude. Round 1, not a problem. Round 2, a little iffy. Round 3, Vendetta gets to the point where it's there's no solutions. There's no solutions. But it's a very specific scenario, so we'll see if they do anything about it. Regular matches, the Mercy can run that build, and the team still won't kill anything, so not guaranteed. Yeah, that's true. But Flash Shield is really good. That's why you'll see a lot of people just doing Mercy and like Mercy Pharah, Mercy Vendetta, Mercy Sojourn. I haven't seen Reaper too much, but like people who's Mercy Pharah lately for sure with Flash Shield has been really strong. Like that's probably gonna be a higher chance than Mercy Vendetta in like normal ladder. But you throwing a Zarya in there, shit, man, here we cook it. Solution is to mirror. That's what I'm saying. Like that might, like legitimately, that might be the only solution. That's why I was like, if they don't know how to run Vendetta, they might just be cooked. I hope not, though. I hope they got something under their sleeve, though. I want to see a little bit more even a match here. Mercy ban? That is smart. Yeah, that is smart. Still got Zarya Vendetta, but yeah, the Mercy ban's pretty strong. Like that. And then next one they can ban the Vendetta. It's not bad. I think I would have saved the Mercy ban for game 3. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I'm just the fucking stadium crafter, whatever the fuck you call us. Nah, Mace slow ball's more dangerous. No. No, dude. No way. Either Zarya went bubble health third, which really wouldn't help, versus even in the range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what their thing is, man. Mercy Vendetta sounds terrible. Nemo, it is terrifying right now. It's just one of those moments where there's just like, it's not a solution. There's no solution. Like in certain, yeah, that's tough. It's tough. That's been the big frustrating thing when we do our arena matches. Which again, by the way, if you know nothing about Overwatch Arena, okay? All right. If you guys are watching right now, you know nothing about Overwatch Arena, go to owarena.gg right now and sign up and see what that's all about, because it's a great way to get some like coordinated games, kind of like this. Now, what's different about this tournament and Arena right now, which is really cool, no hero bans right now on Arena, but there are hero powers bans and hero item bans in it right now. And it's really cool. I love the item bans in the system. It's really, really cool. Yeah, and I recommend checking it out. It's a ton of fun. We play them on Fridays. I jump into it. Overwatcharena.gg. Definitely recommend checking it out. Thank you. Yes, Stadium Genius. That's the word I was looking for. Yes. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. We're gonna be heading on to the next one. Let's go. Nothing Tem Portal can fix.
First up.
I'm still surprised I haven't seen more of the Tem Portal, to be honest. Hey, can I hug you? You don't have to push me away constantly. Ah! Cat. My kitty cat. Can't ban 3-tap yet. It's just hero powers and items. Now if they add, I'll say this, if they add a, what's the word? If they add a forge for Stadium, then the system will be able to do global item bans. And that's kind of the problem right now, is when you do like, which they explained it to me, because I was like, why don't we have global item bans too? And they were like, we ran it for a little bit. This is what the devs of it said. They were like, we ran it a little bit, and we realized every single game that we banned a global item, someone would always accidentally pick it. Anytime like that happens, because like you can't like disable the items actually in game, you just have to remember not to pick them. So it's much easier to make sure one person on each team just remembers not to pick certain things. And they're like, yeah, we ran it, we tested it. It's like somebody always forgot in bot, you know, like you know what I mean? If you like ban Champions Kit, like 1 out of 12 people, 10 people is gonna grab Champions Kit at some point and be like, oh shit. No, that's the only issue. I will say once they add in Forge for Stadium to where you can actually like edit the game mode itself, then Arena will be able to do it automatically. They'll be able to like ban the items and whatever, so like you actually won't be able to pick them. But unfortunately Stadium doesn't have that right now, so it's all like you have to do that manually. But you know, it's whatever. So I almost always go Siphon support versus dive early rounds.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks.
True. To be honest, I didn't realize how broken it was till you had that 700-minute round with it. Fucking Tim Portal. Which I agree with the players that when we were playing it, it was a specific scenario. All right. Both teams had a lot of survival and AoE healing, and there wasn't any really hard stuns in the game, so like both tracers just got to like do whatever they wanted. It was fucking madness, dude. That video will be live. No, Rizu. No. Let's not start that trend. Thank you. That video will be up tomorrow, by the way. If you guys are interested in watching it. Just that match, because I thought it was hilarious, and I've never wanted a match to end more than I wanted that one to end. That was, I think everybody wanted it to end, but nobody would let it end. You know what I mean? It was such a catch-22 moment. Until Cheesy our savior. Cheesy our savior. I think that might have went on forever, to be honest.
3, 2, 1.
All right, boys. Let's cook. All right, both teams rushing Lijiang Tower to push. Clearing up that wall. Hero, ooh, getting isolated. Goes down quick. Both teams running that cat. Again, so popular right now. And first fight going down. Not too different from what we saw from game number 1 here, as Hypnos takes first fight here pretty easily. Here are the builds real quick, since we didn't get a check. Basically what you'd expect. Sponsor still running that Discord Fever. Heading on over. Uh-oh. I think, isn't this item banned, by the way? Isn't Gunslinger Grit banned? Let's check. I don't know. This thing got fixed. Apparently there's a bug with it. I didn't know anything about it. Yeah, it's banned. Just double checking on that. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract. Freeze comes out. High noon in. Yeah, I don't let that. Cassidy who got banned. Yeah, I didn't know if there was a bug on it. I remember I read the rule sheet before we started. I don't know. Man.
Next up.
Guys, I didn't realize how broken it was to you. Yeah. Oh, banned, but as long as it's not abused. Okay, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4. Okay, didn't mean to interrupt that. Yeah, last. Let me see. Casper was banned because of a major tournament breaking bug. Okay, just making sure. Maybe it's not. Well, I don't know. Okay, now I feel like I interrupted. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, we're restarting. Okay, never mind. It's a good thing we said something. Hooray. Hooray. You get infinite health from it? Oh, that's crazy. What's by? I have no idea. I wasn't aware of it until today when I ran the sheet. So I'm saying, dude, I'm pretty sure that's probably been a bug since the big patch update. And so I'm saying when you do like these big sweeping things, I feel like a lot of bugs. There's like so many bugs that like players will find out about them. And there's so much stuff everyone's having to like readjust to that people won't notice it for a while. So like a lot of stuff can go abused for like a really long time. You saw it since why Cass feels like he never dies? I don't know. I still find a way to die with him. I still find a way to die with Cassidy forever. Yeah, I don't know how the bug works exactly, but yeah, I would steer clear of it if you don't want to get accused of abusing things. So, okay, back. Game number 2 yet again, ladies and gents.
Welcome to the stadium. First up.
Yeah, I'll still find a way to die, dude. You can literally give me infinite health and I'll still find a way to die.
First up.
I'll roll off the map. Trust. Does 3-tap Tommy work with lifesteal, weapon, or ability? No, it does not. Good question though. I want to check the same thing. Yeah, it does not interact with a lifesteal. So it just counts as bonus damage to the enemy's HP. It does not count. It doesn't classify as weapon or ability damage. At least last time I checked. Which was like 5 days ago. 5 days ago I checked because I had the same question. I was like, dude, if I run 3-tap Tommy and just grab a tiny little bit of lifesteal, shit, man. But no, it does not, fortunately. That'd be a little crazy. Be a little silly, crazy, goofy.
First up.
All right, we're going to be starting game number 2 over again here, guys. Going to... Back to round 1. Is weapon lifesteal cash generation still bugged, or did they fix that? Well, they nerfed it. I know that. I don't know how long ago that was, but they nerfed weapon life steal cache generation. I think that was with the big update. In one of the bug fixes. Wait a minute.
These players, it's sure to be an exciting match.
I think it has to have the weapon or ability icon on the damage number count. Like unmarked. Okay, 10-4. Okay, back again. Game number dos. Looks like we're going to be running basically the same thing. Yes, we are going to be running the same thing. The only changes is to Cassidy, which looks about the same here. Bouncy Biscuit's going to be rolling out with the Buck Wild. Yeehaw, partner. Oh, the stats. Oh, that is weird.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds
Nice.
left.
Wait. Hey, that's so weird. Whatever ticket from last game. Yeah, wait, why do they have... Okay, anyways. No credits though. No credits though. I don't think it's going to change. Give it until Snowball's fixed. Yeah, they'll nerf it on Tuesday for sure. So I'm saying, dude, if you're a May player, get it while it's getting... The getting's good, man. I hope they make it still, like, viable, though. They've really struggled with slow ball, dude. It's been bad, then it's been OP, then it's been bad, and then it's been way OP.
10 seconds until
Remember when every shot used to do 30% slow? It just turned your right click into a permanent 30% slow. Remember that? Memba? All right, Vendetta goes in. Vendetta goes out. Both mates now off the board. And Jackal runs it down here. Alive, taking the picks.
I've reached my zenith.
And we are good for Hypnos. $67 Labubu is going to be coming back here. First little push. The pressure on the cat. Gotta watch out for those icicles of doom. The icicles of doomies. Got you, Juno. Castiel coming out. And Deadeye does find Swoo. Coming up, flash out. Vendetta low. Does go down. Nice and easy here as they push up. Freeze ready to go from May. Still playing that mid ground here. Not committing too far, which is honestly a pretty smart play here. Never really pushing out through that choke until you absolutely win that fight. Grab ready to go from Hypnos. Still waiting on it for the Boo-Boos here as Hero farms it up here. Grab comes out. Matches with Freeze Transcendence. Able to hold him down, but not going to be enough. Cat with too low the HP pool able to farm that up, and Hero finally going down as well. As they push in. Hypnos now rolling third first point. As they push forward. I love that combo with that skin. Hold on, I gotta look at this. What are they running? Where's the May skin? Chat, what May skin is that? Is that
Let's check the standings. 0.
what is that May skin? I want it.
Let's have a look at our MVP.
I want that May skin. Red and black. Is it
Up next,
I don't think it's Defiant, right? That's not the Defiant skin? I don't care what it is. I want it. Hold on, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Wee. That with the red looks so good together. I saw him run past. I was like, wait, must have. Is that Defiant? Oh, Eternal. Yeah, Paris Eternal. She, man. I'm grabbing it. It's mine now. Or sorry, Vegas Eternal. sorry. Not Paris Eternal. That's a made up team that never existed. Is that OWCS? No, that's Overwatch League. Y'all remember way back in the olden days? Y'all remember Overwatch League? Oh, I remember a long time ago. You guys remember watching Pine hit a 4K on a flank in Junkertown? Oh, I remember Pine hitting that Widow 4K. All right, quickly the builds. Pretty standard stuff. Blast proof and skates. Got Overload Strike now. Snowball Flight. Discord Fever. Territorial. The Cat Classic. Interesting though. Over Bouncing Biscuits and Ambidextrous. So we're actually doing the weapon power here. Pretty much have the same silver bullet here. Major flex for the damage. Rushing that. 3-tap Tommy and this. Early pick here. May grabbing that. Early cap here. Labubu is able to get that advantage. Quick little pick there, though. Vendetta going down.
Ice wall coming up.
Hero finds the pick on Jackal. So they push up. Hero zoning out the point. Still their cap. You have to wait a little bit alive. Trying to get out alive. And Silent with the stagger here. 65%. Gonna have to find that regroup here soon. Labubu's doing a great job just keeping that stagger alive. Drawing this out to last fight territory. Barely having to win one fight. Big rush here. May go down main. Vendetta finds the pick on Cats. And it looks like that. Having to rotate through there, the open. Having defender's advantage there. Labubu's able to hold on to that point. Easy peasy. For round 2. Taking on the dub to tie this up 1-1.
Coming up.
Slowball and Flash is making this really hard for Vendetta, I assume. In a way. I mean, that round didn't look like they struggled. That round looked like it was fine. All right, back to Ruins. Yet again. I haven't seen this that much. The weapon power cat build, very, very bold. I believe in it though. Maybe. I don't know. Every time I run it, I'm kind of underwhelmed. Dude, I love the bell bombs though. I'm such a fan of bell bomb. Bell bomb and like weapon power into this. And the recycle. See, this is. Sorry, you guys can't see this. This is the kind of cap build that I've tried to make work. A lot of people talk about the recycling rounds. You just turn into like an automatic machine gun for a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Feels tough to pull off. Ooh, cultured Cassidy player rushing the eagle eye. Although with Vendetta up in your face, it depends on if that's the issue. But I guess that'll work for the maid too. So, here are changes. Bing bang boom. Heading on into round number 3. Vendetta goes in. Bubble to match. Good push here. Hero getting launched up in the air. Jackal able to find that pick. Going down. May gets the 2-tap. Knocks out the cats. And matched here. Yeah, very, very pick-centric right now. It really is coming down to who can get those first picks. Let's watch some judo gameplay for a little bit, shall we? Oh my god, never mind. Go next scene, next scene. Vendetta does go down. The flip though, Labubu's able to flip that point. Bubble's now down, but people are looking low. Deadeye comes out. Wall shoved in their face. Picked up by the cat. Launched into the air. No damage there for him. Nice little right click there with a silver bullet, though. Got tasty. This guy's got some schmooze. He's got some schmooze. As they push. Yeah, this is some fun cast. This guy's not missing right now, dude. God damn, son. I couldn't shoot like this on like my most cracked out day on casts. There's no this man hasn't missed a shot. Hold on. I'm gonna count how many shots this guy misses. Spoiler alert. I won't say a single number. See, now the pressure's on though. There's one. There's one. I mean, I can just watch this guy shoot all day. This is fun. It's very satisfying to watch. Oh, okay. So when I play Cassidy and people say I'm trash at Cassidy, this is what they're comparing me to. Because honestly, this is insane. Yeah, they're right. I am trash. Jesus Christ. Nothing, dude. Great rotations there. Finds the pick, though. Good shots. Cool. Looks like Hypnus will take round 3. That was a fun round. Chat, I've decided I'm gonna make my fall asleep to Freya hitting you with take aim shots for 10 hours. Video for people that need help sleeping. And I'm also gonna do a Cassidy shoots and hits every shot sounds for 10 hours to help you sleep. Because honestly, very, very satisfying. Very satisfying. All right, let's check out some builds. Going into round 4, we're going to be seeing our third powers. Exalted Empress here. Iceberg for the May. Instant Karma for the Zen. Tomcat Reserves. So the Zari pick. Graviton Anomaly. Going to be going for Jackal. We do have the Iceberg. Hyper Healer with the 85 overhealth. See, everyone always says they don't like grabbing Hyper Healer. I think Hyper Healer is such a clutch way.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
It's such a clutch response. Like instant overhealth. Insane. I think it's slept on. And then Territorial. We're rushing back into this. I guess we're gonna go in like a split build kind of type thing. Graviton Anomaly for the Zarya over here.
3,
All right, let's do it.
1.
Did you just say Juno F. Kennedy? Oh my goodness, dear God. Popping up here to the high ground real quick. Good zonage here. Takes out 2. Nice and easy. This is our round 4. Round 4, the Vendetta's scaled. Good rotation. Use that health back. Rotate back. Are they gonna have enough? No bubbles. The chase is real. Just trying to get healed up here. Hero's trying to hold it down. May does find the pick. Match with the Zenyatta pick. Can they get it? Easy. Easy, easy. Good safe plays here. Do I need to charge? Big bubble comes out. Massive damage here. Massive damage. All right, Big Graph ready to go. Coming up into the last fight for Oasis Gardens. It's gonna be a big grab. Yep, holds him down. Jackal gets deleted. Not much to do here except for just take your dub and go home. And that'll tie it up 2-2. 2-2-2. Two tap Tommy. 2-2-2. Two tap Timmy.
Next up.
Dude. Guys, I found something out. Okay. You know how slow ball is like really annoying and everybody hates slow ball? I got an idea. All right. Keep the power exactly the same. Okay. Rename it to 2-tap Tommy. Thank you. Thank you.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
All right, going into round 5. Let's see what we got. New items. We got closer. We got Eye of the Spy. I remember when these two items used to be called. This honestly is still kind of confusing for me. I remember when these two items used to be called something else. Honestly, this looks like an eye. I think they need to switch the icons too. This looks like an Eye of the Spider.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay. I remember when these were switched. All right, Kitsune Charm though for Vendetta here. Cat's got the Cat Classic on for Swoop. A little bit of Lumerico for Juno, Ironclad Exhaust, and nothing else out of the ordinary. 6 slaps Sammy. I miss the old icons. I do as well. I think it'd be good for them to add like a visually impaired option, like one of the accessibility options turns it into the old icons so it's easier to see. Jackal going down quick, dude. That homie's getting low. He's getting bullied. Oh no. The Vendetta's scaling. Oh no, they're gonna 1v5. Oh, alive. Barely hanging on. Everyone's just... It's like... I fear the Vendetta is scaled. Ugh. All right, here we go. Ooh. There's the pick. Vendetta down, though. Can they bring it back? Rotating here. Cat ult coming out. Taking Jackal to the pits of hell. They're going to try to follow it back up with the freeze here. They do a pretty good job, though. Sue able to Follow back with the pick. Supports hanging on. Vendetta's back. Raid boss arrived. All right, so they're doing a pretty job holding it down. All right, Vendetta goes down. Flip the point here. Hypnos. Gonna get our chance here for the push. Grab freeze ready to go here for Labubus. Just gotta wait for one of those bubbles to come out. Pop that grab. Use that freeze. They gonna be cooking. Jumps in. Great grab. Freeze out. Is it enough? They do get 2. A lot of econ here coming up to the last fight. 2 down. They're still holding a lot. 50%. I think they could possibly get the... that chase now alive going down. Nah, Labubu's going to hold this down. It's going to flip that. And with the respawn timers, I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't know if Cat's going to be able to hold this on for very long. Vendetta ults zone. Chops the Cat in half.
Just hold left click and win the game. Good job, man. Good job.
Hey! Hello, hello. Shady. Welcome in with the raid. Welcome in. Current score 3-2. 6-7. Labubus in the lead. Oh, I didn't change the score. They're in the lead. Shady, thank you for the resub, by the way. Welcome back for 6 months. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently spectating the final match of the evening for the NA portion of the International Stadium Build Tournament. We've had some amazing games today. Amazing games today. And there's going to be even more tomorrow. I will not be casting tomorrow, but there's going to be other streamers tomorrow that are casting the matches. So if you guys are online tomorrow, want to watch some high quality stadium build games or stadium games, make sure to check out some of the streamers. Tomorrow gonna be checking stuff out. Yeah. Do you know any of them? Yeah. Yeah, there's I don't know who's gonna be live tomorrow, but when you're on Twitch, just search through stadium streams and there should be a handful that are doing the they'll say SBIO tournament or something along those lines. So make sure to check them out tomorrow. Thank you for the raid though, and thank you for the sub. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Where do you find info on the tourney? You can go to the Stadium Builds website. Yeah, stadiumbuilds.io, the website, and then go to tournament. And it'll have all the info on where you can watch them and what like the scores are.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
What's coming up? Here's the builds real quick. Quick flash. Actually, I'll show you guys over this fight. May gets the pick on the Cassidy. Jackal falls down. I fear. I fear the Vendetta skill. Should have banned the Vendetta, dude. If you wanted to make it to game 3, man. Here are the builds real quick. Major Flex. Rampart. We got Twice as Ice. Inner Piece. Lindholm Inspiration there to end. And here's our final Metamaster. Think Flash. Containment Shield. And they basically got him in spawn now, so. There's the grab, rotating through. Matches it. Might be able to get those two, though. Jackal looking low. Finishes it up. And responds back, though. Kind of even here. Don't know if too much. Yeah, no, they're getting cooked. They're getting cooked, man. A little bit of stagger fight. Spawn advantage, though. I don't know if Hypnos are going to be able to roll this one back. Big slammers. High noon coming out. Let's him get that shot there. Not gonna find any picks though. Can't hold out. Denied by the bubble. Freeze comes out. Live getting stuck. Let's find the pick here, though, as May. Pretty solid freeze there. By opening up a little bit more. Jackal going down. Plenty of lead here. Slow ball doing what slow ball does. And point. Rolls back. Freeze out up top. And it looks like they're getting cooked. Vendetta here to clean up the mess. Zoning it out here. Still got 2 on the payload, though. Good get up. Look at that cat. Cat's getting pretty low here. Finishing up through Zarya, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the series. 67 Labubus will take home the W. 2 rounds in the bag. So we got our play of the game here. And that's going to be it. So here is our... Let me show you guys the play of the game real quick. Big gamers, big gamers. All right, that is going to be the game today. I'll show you guys the schedule here real quick. So here's our draft. If you go to stadiumbuilds.io, if you guys are wondering, stadiumbuilds.io, this is your landing page where you guys check out all of the latest builds in Stadium in a written format. Then you just go to tournament. Click on this, and this will be sorted out. So the international tournament is separated in 2 right now. You have your Europe matches, which will be happening in the first half of the day. These are all the matches tomorrow. So you guys will be able to check those out. And then the NA matches tomorrow. These are the ones today. These are all the NA matches you'll be able to watch tomorrow. Most of them will be casted. Some may not. I think it depends on who's online and who's able to stream tomorrow. I myself will not be live tomorrow, but there'll be other people streaming them, so you guys can check those out as well for the Summer International Tournament. Swiss style format, multiple rounds here, and then going off into the playoffs in the actual tourney. So this has got a 3,200 prize pool this time around, which is massive. Yeah, $3,200 prize pool is pretty juicy. All thanks to our homeboys, stadiumbuilds.io, for putting this on and letting me cast it. Honestly, let me just kind of chill out and talk to you guys about this. Ton of fun. A great website, well made. This isn't sponsored, I promise. I'm just lobbied for. I'm kidding. It's not for real. I use the website, especially to check out new builds. A lot of people use it to post their builds, which you guys can too. But more importantly, what I really like to make sure in this is using the Discord as well, because they have a lot of stuff going on there, including Overwatch Arena, which is the thing we do every Friday, where we go into some pug matches and get some higher match lobbies with some different systems of playing Stadium, including hero and item bans, which have proven to be, in my opinion, really fun. I love the ban phases in Stadium. It really shakes up everything. So you guys can check all that stuff out. All right, but we'll around for Stadium Builds for putting this thing on. We got some matches going for you all summer, which is going to be a ton of fun. Going into our playoffs, which will happen in end of July and into August, up to August 9th. So it's about a month and a half of our the summer tournament here from Stadium Builds. Anyways, that is the stream today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are the bee's knees. For sticking with me. Nice little fun games today. Man, we've been live for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. The time flew. Man, time just flew by today. That's crazy. Yes, not like tomorrow. We're going to be back for you guys on probably Monday, I believe. We'll be back. And then Tuesday, we have the mid-season patch update. Ooh.
Oh, God, it's so good.
which maybe we'll see some pretty interesting changes coming up. So I don't know. Let's see. That's that. Trying to see if there's anybody on here that is streaming right now, which no, probably not, because everyone's ending because it was the last match. So I'm gonna drop you guys in. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see who's live. I don't know if anybody here is playing Stadium. I want to give it to somebody that's a little bit lower. That's me. Stadium Legend top 5. Patty Cakes Gamer, dude.
Alright, stupid.
Patty Cakes Gamer. Console player, play Overwatch most days. And they're playing Brig. That's a W. Green flag. Alright, guys. We're going to go get some love here to Patty Cakes Gamer. Make sure to chill out for a little bit. Continue watching some more Stadium gameplay, dude. Some Brig stuff coming up. See you guys over there. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.